Hello.
Hello.
I have slept for 2 days. I'm ready. Hey, Queen.
Hey, Lois.
Hi, Queen.
Hey, Slay. I promise I'll be on my best behavior tonight.
Oh, God, we already have incoming.
But you didn't have bad behavior last night.
TikToker. Age, state, who you voted for.
22. I'm from the state of Illinois, and I voted for Theodore John Kaczynski of the Green Party.
You know what, Slay, go ahead.
What?
Oh, Jesus. Why'd you throw your vote away?
Well, I thought Ted Kaczynski was a really good candidate, and his policies were very well, and I support all his actions.
Oh, so, when you say Ted Kaczynski, I get Unabomber. Are you up here just to trolling? Thinking somebody's not going to realize who you're talking about?
Most of the time, they don't.
Yeah, well, see,
But if you use the
I'm
full
smarter
government,
than that because I'm older than that, so I know who Ted Kaczynski is.
that's not how
so.
being smart works. It's not based on age.
Okay, well then apparently I got educated from where I grew up at because
Because I also learned about Ted Kaczynski. I was born way after that happened.
So why are you up here trolling?
I'm downloading music right now, so
Yeah, you're gonna have to either go or pause that stuff because I don't want to hear your music.
no, I said I'm downloading it, so I'm killing time.
Well, I don't want to hear your music.
Well, I'm not gonna. I never said I'd play my music. I said I was killing time. You're not listening.
I can hear it in your background.
Do you think it's good?
No, I don't. I don't even know what it is, but I don't want to hear it because
it's Versailles. It's a VK band.
That's Versailles.
It's a band. Their name is Versailles.
It's pronounced Versailles.
It's a jet. It's not pronounced like that because it's the name of the band.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, good God.
God.
Versailles is a place, I know that, but there's a band named Versailles.
It's pronounced oh my God.
How old are you? Because I'm kind of starting to think you're like 7.
I'm saying the place is named Versailles, yeah. Where the treaty was signed, the Treaty of Versailles, right? The band is pronounced differently.
No.
I'm
No,
not
it's
even.
not.
I'm not even.
Yeah, it is. Or name 3 songs from the band then, if you know how it's pronounced.
The pronunciation has nothing to do with the songs, you dipshit.
Well, I'm saying you don't know the band, so how would you know how the name's pronounced?
Oh my God, dude! You can see the. Oh my God!
It's pronounced. The band is. I'm saying the town. I get it. Versailles. I know about Versailles, where the treaty was signed, but the band isn't fucking spelled like that. It's not pronounced like that. You know how 2 things can be pronounced differently and spelled the same?
So is this the let's see, the Japanese visual kei rock band?
Visual K?
Yeah. Yeah, Google says Versailles.
Well, that's because they're doing the English translation.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha.
It's a westernization, you know.
Oh, yeah, that must be it because, you know, Versailles is so Western.
It is.
So Western. Oh my gosh.
Like compared to Japan, yeah,
That
it is
couldn't be
Western.
how, you know, the thing is actually pronounced. No, that's how Americans pronounce it, right?
Well, no, I'm talking Western as in like Europe and America.
Oh my god.
You're kind of being slow right now because if we're talking about in comparison to Japan, right? If I said Western, that would apply to like Europe and America, correct?
Oh my god.
No, like, am I wrong here? If we're talking about the
losing
perspective
fucking
of the...
brain cells every time you open
not
your
tracking.
mouth.
You're not tracking.
Yeah, Riley, I think so.
Because if we're talking about in perspective of Japan, if I was to say Poland is a Western nation, would I not be right?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't.
No, I think I think Slay. I think you should show him the Western way here.
Oh, let me do that. Hey, you. Guess what? You just got a boot in your ass because it's the American way.
Thank you.
Fucking A. What? Oh my god. And then we have Maga teacher. She's losing so badly. Over what? Over the band's name?
Slay, that gambler dude from last night is back.
Oh god.
Oh, not the gambler, dude.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What was that dude on about?
I don't fucking know.
The correct, aka incorrect, pronunciation of the name of a band. Because he's stupid.
He said it was
Versailles.
He said it was Versailles.
Okay, get it right.
It was amazing.
Should I pronounce Italy?
I mean, if you wanted to create a band.
Japan?
Well, yeah, and then I loved how he said Western, but says European or Europe. And I'm like, that's East, dude. And he's like, no, and relative to Japan. What?
Again, I'm fully convinced he's like 7.
Yeah.
That would be East.
That would be
because
East. Oh, we got
the UK is on the eastern seaboard of the United States. Fuck.
Pansy?
Why did people trusting him that much?
Hold
I mean,
on.
still have third.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Age, state who you voted for, please. And I muted you because you have no self-control.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Age, state who you voted for.
You talk about last year? 2 years ago?
Age, state who you voted for.
I voted for nobody.
Oh my god. Age and state. There were still 2 questions. Age and state.
Oh, age? I'm 38. California.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead, Slay.
I heard you say age and state.
Why didn't you vote?
Well, if you talk about the presidency of voting on 2024, I voted nobody is because at the time it was Hillary and Trump, right? And I'm definitely not voting him. And the reason I'm not voting Hillary is because I heard that she passed the bill in California that if people are robbing the place under 900 something, and they would be misdemeanor.
That's everywhere in the United States. And first off, Hillary wasn't running in 2024.
Oh, it's not Hillary. What was her name? Another lady.
But every state, oh my God, pretty much every state I know of, if you steal something that's under $1,000, it's a misdemeanor. Except some it is $750, but still, it's the point being.
I still think that's the dumbest bill ever.
Do you think if somebody steals a 50-cent pack of gum that they should get a felony for it? Yeah, I wouldn't answer that question either.
Dude, you're muted.
You panda bear, you have to unmute.
I'll send you an invite. Yeah, Queen or Rose, I got you. Oh my God, Panda! If you can't fucking figure, there we go.
Sorry, actually I am at work right now, but I just got somebody need to talk to me real quick. And to back up your questions, you said when people stealing, they should get felony or at that questions. I don't think they should get felony, but I don't think misdemeanor will help. I think it wasn't the punishment that the amount of the punishment to people is the right move. I think more likely the right move is if the people, the police or the people are doing its jobs.
Okay, here's my question: who passes bills in California?
What I heard is the lady who runs presidency of 2024.
No,
I mean, not run the
No.
presidency, try to be the president.
no. See, every state is the same way. When you're passing bills in a state, each state has their own government. They have their own Senate, they have their own House, and the governor is like the main guy. Do you not understand that part? So when bills get passed in a state, they have to go through the House, then they go to the Senate, and once it passes both of those chambers, it goes to the governor to get signed into law. Kamala Harris had nothing to do with any of that. Kamala Harris was a United States senator. She was in Washington, D.C., passing federal laws.
That's what I feel.
It had nothing to do with the state of California. She wasn't passing bills for the state of California.
Hey, maybe he just didn't know, and it's
Yeah,
No,
I didn't know all
I
that.
I actually don't think he's from this country, to be honest with you. I really don't. I detect an accent.
I came in 2016 to the United States.
So
I
you
don't
can't
follow
vote.
that many politics.
You don't
until
even
later.
have voting rights yet.
I do have a voting right. I'm a citizen.
How do you have voting rights? It
I
takes a
come here
long time to
2016.
become a citizen. How did you become a citizen so fast? In less than 10 years, how did you become a citizen?
Oh, I came with my parents.
That doesn't make you become a citizen any faster just because you came with your parents. Unless you were born here. You had to have been born here. Then you automatically become citizen. But if you were born in
No.
2016, then that would only make you like 9 years old, and I'm definitely not speaking to you.
If I came under 16 years old, I automatically become a citizen with my parents, as long as they become a citizen when I was 16.
Yeah, but oh my God, dude, your whole family came here when you were 16, right?
Yeah.
How did your family become citizens in less than 10 years when everybody else is saying that it takes a long time to become a citizen?
They are
So
they are already citizen when they in United States. They already citizen in United States when I was 16, and then will move from other country back to United States.
你是中国人吗？
Sure.
all right, I'm not sure I'm buying that story. So
No, don't kick him. Come on.
I was gonna say I'm gonna let y'all talk to him a little bit because like I can't.
I keep getting muted, but
Yeah, because I keep muting you. You're not introduced. Stay muted. Holy shit.
他妈的作败。
Oh, really? Oh, whoops, my finger slipped. Panda. So, yeah, I don't buy that either. You're saying your parents came here. They immigrated here, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. And you were 16 years old?
At the time, yes, that's correct. I went to
Okay.
high school.
Okay. And you automatically got citizenship.
No, I went through the tests and then I got my citizenship on 2022. I mean 2012. I'm sorry.
The math ain't mathin', but okay.
No, 2012, 2016. I'm here. 2022. I got my citizen test, and then I passed it, and then I got my the certificate, and then a passport. And then when I apply my DMV,
You know what? I'm gonna leave it because your dates keep changing and whatnot. So I'm gonna since you're an immigrant, let's talk about immigration. Cool.
sure.
Are you questioning his citizenship? That's kind of icy.
Hi, were you introduced? Shut the fuck up.
Are you ICE?
Shut the fuck up.
Are you ICE?
No, shut the fuck up.
Why are you questioning? Why are you questioning him?
Dude,
about
I will
private-
kick you for the second time if you don't. Okay, you're gone. Cool. All right. So, what do you think of undocumented immigrants?
From the undocumented immigrants, really,
Yes.
I don't put too many thought about it. I don't really go through politics and reading news until like Donald Trump's second terms. So that's why I don't know much about politics at the times too. And then afterwards, when he talked about undocumented immigrants, what I think is undocumented immigrants have they could stay in United States for the jobs that other people who doesn't want it, but undocumented immigrants, I would hopefully the United States can provide a path for them to not say undocumented, let's say just to record it, make sure nobody has crazy criminal records for coming to United States. I don't think what should I say? I don't think the policy is wrong. I think it's the department's fault.
Yes.
Does that make sense? Like
Yes.
ICE, they could do a good thing, but they've been doing a bad thing right now.
Sorry, you got interrupted. I'm so sorry. Keep going.
No, does that make sense? Like, I don't think ICE is doing wrong thing. I mean, not ICE not supposed doing the wrong thing. They are meant to build for arresting undocumented immigrants who was not coming here for a better life, or if they just undocumented, they're coming here to doing, let's say, drugs or any other illegal stuff that was harming the American peoples. Then yes, they should be arrested and should be sent back to their countries. But if you talk about they coming for better life or they're looking for asylums or any of that, I think it's better to have them have a path for them to document it. They don't have to be enrolled to United States citizenship or anything like that, but they could have a path. Like they could get a easier visa for them to do so.
Okay.
Because I don't know much of it. But right now, I would say right now, on the current circumstance, ICE is not doing this right.
Right.
And I'm not sure if I heard the news because most information I get, is from the medias, from the TikTok. I'm not sure any of those are real or not, but I still try to consume them much as possible and try to be the neutral as possible. Try to be fair. Okay. I'm not saying all the undocumented immigrants are wrong. They are here to taking the job that people doesn't want, which is lower the groceries, lower the pricings of a lot of stuff, which is great for American people. But if you talk about a person who murders somebody
we got to use TikTok friendly, so just say unalives.
Okay, I'm sorry. So a person who did some wrong thing in their own country and they, escaped and ran to United States. I don't think he should be in United States, and ICE should catch him, should send him back. That I agree, but not all of them.
Right. So I agree. I think that if ICE focuses on those who have done seriously heinous crimes, then they would be doing their job well. However, they're focusing on those who literally just want to have a better life and are just trying to make a better life for them, their families, who haven't done anything wrong. People who have done like violent criminal acts and whatnot, that's only 5 to 7% of those who are detained right now. So they're doing something wrong.
Right. And the shooting and the stuff, and then the ICE without the body cams.
Yep. Exactly. I'm with you on this. All right, we're on the same page.
Case by case, because we all heard the story from different places. I would say case by case. Everybody have their arguing points. It's just hard to be try to be neutral for everybody. Try to be the center. Try to be fair. Everybody have their own review points. Do you remember there's a case the lady was driving a car and then the ICE agent said she hit him with the car, so he decided to hit the lady in the car.
Renee Good, yeah.
He has his own standpoint, and I understand that. I'm not saying he's right or wrong, but on his standpoint, she drove and make the left turn. He thinks she's trying to run him over, and she in the car that was seeing him try to pull out a gun or try to do something bad to her, and she tried to drive away, and that's her standpoint. But now the case is already. I'm not sure if the case is still active, but she's already passed away, and is he in the prison right now? I don't know.
They cannot touch him because Trump has made ICE agents pretty much invulnerable to process of the law.
Okay, I see. So,
but he knew that she turned her wheel because it was seen in the video. He watched her do it.
I would say this is an arguing point that between them, but one person are diseased, another person's untouchable. It's one-way stories, and we just cannot, cannot do anything about it. All we can is just watch and just learn from the mistakes on that case. But what I try to prove is everybody have their stand view of points, heard both party and to understand both party. And I think that's what the government should do instead of a one-way route.
I think that the government should not let their agents hide behind, executive orders and all that shit. Like what they're doing is illegal.
I mean, you can't do anything. I mean, right now he is a dictatorship. I mean, he actually 100%. Tried to take people's birthright
citizenship.
That is the main thing that I disagree the most.
Yep.
The immigration right, I would say 50-50. I mean 30-70 actually. And then there's more things that he say and he didn't keep his promise. And I don't know why he still get approval rate of I think it's 30% still.
Yeah. It's gone way down, but
Does it? But how low down? I don't know. But it's like
no, I think it's still around like 30% or something.
30 something, like 34 or 39,
which is ridiculous.
I don't know how.
Right. Well, no, I think that you and I, agree for the most part on things, and I think that you're willing to listen and kind of, see both sides of things rather than just take one person's word for it.
So, like, I mean, sometimes I try to consider myself. Let's say, what if I run the presidency? I know I'm not, but I'm just saying, what if? I would think like I would keep ICE, but with different routes. I wouldn't keep ICE to do exactly what they do right now, but on the different routes to make it better. And
I would reform all of it. I would absolutely reform all of it. Reform the whole process, reform everything involved in it. I say this to a lot of people. There's a bipartisan bill that they're trying to get passed called the Dignity Act. And it looks, I mean, for the most part, pretty good. I think it still needs a lot of work, but it talks about reforming the whole immigration process and making it easier to get citizenship so that it doesn't take thousands and thousands of dollars and 10 plus years. And then, reforming the asylum process, like making that easier, like just hiring more judges so that it doesn't take for fucking ever. So
on my standpoint, when you try to pass a bill or legislations, you always try to pass with pleas of Democrats and Republicans, both parties, to make one single bill to be passed. Otherwise, some of them is gonna vote no, and then the bill is gonna hit it. So,
yeah, no, I agree.
Please both parties, and I wouldn't say both parties they are like 100% for the people. There's always corrupted one, there's good one, and there's always bad ones. Right. And I mean, either or, the politics, they are here to looking for monies and what is benefit them or benefit they are donated people, whoever donated them benefits them, right. And they will do the bills. So reform, I hardly think's not possible. If there's a chance to become a president, the only way is to really reform the whole parties, both parties, literally come up the third party and make everybody believes them so much that they can be dictative for that both party, and to not shut them down, at least to minimize their influence.
I mean, I think that it's possible. It's going to take a lot, but I do believe it's possible.
I think it's hard. I think it's hard.
Like I said, it's going to take a lot, and but I believe that for the most part, it comes down to with Republicans, they want safety, and with Democrats, they want to make sure that people have an equal chance, but they also want safety. So, I think it's possible. I really do think it's possible, and I think that bill has a good shot at getting through. But listen, I don't want to monopolize this, so let me introduce No, and I also want to give other people a chance to talk to you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, No, age, state, who you voted for, please.
Hey, I'm 28. I live in Washington, D.C. I voted for Trump.
Okay, I'm going to hand you over to the host first, because with people that voted for Trump, he gets first pick, and then afterwards you are welcome to talk to Panda.
Okay.
All right, go for it,
Why'd
Slay.
you vote for Trump?
I voted for Trump primarily for foreign policy and as a secondary economic policy, though I don't agree with everything. And I didn't vote for him in the primaries either. But I largely support what he has done foreign policy wise. Of course, there's things I always disagree with on both sides, but yeah.
Okay, so let's see. You're good with him alienating our allies. You know, you're good with him wanting to start a war with NATO. You're good with the war with Iran. We're good with him wanting to set up a nuclear freaking deal with Saudi Arabia. I mean,
are you going to make statements or are you going to ask me?
I'm just throwing all that at you. Are you good with all that? You said you're good with his foreign policy. I mean, are you good with all that?
Well, that's actually not what I said. I said in large part I am good with it. Of course, there's things I disagree with, like for instance the Greenland situation. I'm not a fan of that. The Iran situation. I'm a fan of that. I like that we are in conflict with Iran. I think that's good. I think that's a just war.
Okay, so let me throw some things at you with that. We've damn near depleted all of our air defense weapons. Our Tomahawks, our Patriots, they're pretty much almost gone. So is that a good thing that now our country is very vulnerable? I mean, very vulnerable. We're like, if Russia or China wanted to come at us right now, we done used all our shit up over in Iran and haven't we haven't done anything over there. Like when Trump tried to say that their military was crippled down to nothing, and then he had to recant that and say that he was wrong. I mean, we just haven't done anything over there except use a whole shitload of our missiles up that it's going to take years to replenish. So, like, what are we going to do when we run out of missiles? I mean, Iran wants to choke off the entire Persian Gulf. I mean,
respectfully, I just don't think that you've been paying attention. I think that, for instance, if you were paying attention, you would know that Russia and Iran had a $1.75 billion arms deal in which Iran would send one-way attack drones to Russia for use in Ukraine. And because the United States has been targeting those factories, Russia has not been able to receive those critical munitions in order to attack Ukraine. So respectfully, I think that you have like a headline kind of knowledge of what's going on, but when it gets down into the weeds of what's going on, maybe you're just unfamiliar, and that's totally okay.
Why couldn't we handle things diplomatically instead of just having to go over there and just put civilian lives or put our military lives in danger? Use up our fucking stockpile of fucking weapons. I mean,
you didn't even address what I said.
Who cares?
You skirted right past
what I said. Do you think I really care about Russia? Do you think I care if they were giving Russia shit?
You don't care about Ukraine?
I mean, I do, but you know what? There was a better way to deal with that.
How?
We didn't have to go over there and bomb them because of Ukraine.
No, but it's one benefit of the situation.
But it's harming us at home.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that.
Okay, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You know our strategic stockpile is damn near empty, right? You know it's pretty much gone.
Yeah, not really.
That's why gas price dropped like it did, because, Trump went ahead and said, let's start using up our oil so that way, because people were bitching when the gas price was nearing $5 he was like, oh, we can't have that shit. So
I actually wanted to talk I actually just wanted to talk to Panda for a second, and I think that this is really important.
That's too bad. No,
I think that
Panda's not the host.
I know, but Panda.
If you want to talk to Panda, you're going to have to pay me to talk to Panda. I mean, if you want to talk to Panda,
they're just Xiaofenhong. They're Xiaofenhong. If they don't,
I warned you. This isn't your fucking live stream, so I guess you guys get to talk to Panda. I'm sorry you couldn't talk to the other guy, but he can't follow my fucking rules. It's my live stream, not his.
All right. Does anyone have anything for Panda?
No, mine was more for the person that Slay put a boot in his ass for. Yeah, that sounds like to me he was too busy kissing Daddy Trump's ass to really understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Panda Schmanda.
Taro.
Hey, Lawless, is your background okay? Because your screen's black.
Oh,
What's
is
wrong with
it?
being black?
Can you see it now?
Here you go.
Queen, you have a problem with black things?
Ham.
Really? Are we going that way right
Taro.
now?
Sorry.
Taro, what do you want?
Your souls. Your Democrat souls.
No. What do you want, Ham?
To feast upon your Democrat tears.
Hey, that was...
Listen, I'm coming down with my MAGA blade of oppression, spreading racism and fascism wherever I go throughout the land. And you can't stop me. So I've come before you.
Now I gotta ask, Ham.
Mean.
Hold on. I gotta ask, are you somewhere with an echo or are you doing like a voice thing?
No, that's my apartment.
Oh, nice.
Way, it's pretty epic.
I mean, I gotta say.
Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. Okay, guys. Well, don't be crazy today, okay? Get out in your communities and help.
Okay, Ham. We appreciate Ooh, damn. Whoever that was, thanks for the whale, Cranky.
Yes,
For the whale. Oh, that person just left. Damn. Nope. Ham just left. Damn. Yeah, so Family First had this made in AI. I told her I was stealing it from her. So Trump is saying, I don't have any more weapons anyway, so I won the war. Fucking love it. Right? I fucking love it.
I remember I oversaw a video in China regarding the Donald Trump said he won the war. It's like he won the war. He stopped the what's that place called? The Hormuz?
Oh my god. Hormuz Strait, yeah.
Yeah, they say they actually reopened the Hormuz Strait. And then the Chinese guy was saying, they've been open since the beginning. You are the one who shut it down. And now they get to charge the fine for people who go past now.
Yeah. Trump has won about, 9 wars just with Iran.
Oh, he's been saying everything. A lot of
Every
things
week he's like, I won. And Iran is like, the fuck you did.
Hey, Lawless.
What's up?
It's like playing cards with Trump. It's like, oh, I got a straight flush, and it's like, oh, really? I got a royal. I beat you. Oh, I won because I got a straight flush.
Right.
My straight flush beat your royal. Just like him always say, I win. How many times is he going to say before the end of his term that he's won against Iran? Well, was it going to be like 300 times before he leaves office saying he won?
Can I point something out though? Like, you were talking about cards, and that made me think. Like, can you imagine trying to play an actual board game with him?
Oh my god.
Like, can you imagine sitting there and trying to play Monopoly or some shit with him? Like,
he's gonna be the bank. He's gonna be the bank.
Can you imagine the incompetency?
Suddenly bills start disappearing from the bank.
We're out of $500 bills.
$500 bills.
Trump's
No, $250 bill.
Where they went.
That's the bill that he tried to issue. $250.
$250, yeah.
With his signature on there, he said.
Trump would say, it's the illegal immigrants stealing the $500 bills again.
But think about
My monopoly.
think about the possibility. What the reason he tried to do the bombing on the Iran's like get me like for all this information that I have been read, like it get me think. He has a lot of supporter, such as those weaponry contractors that who builds weapons and sell to the United States.
Yeah.
I believe it's just because the reason is the American have so many animations in stocks that is there any chance that he tried to use them so they can have a new contract with those contractor, so those contractor will have a new revenues come in, like when Trump's birthday, who's funded for his birthday? They are those military contractors. You see those logos and the sign. They says support or supplying. They all are those logos.
Right.
And then that's one of the reason I think he was doing all the emulations to the war is because the contractor will have a new contract for the emulations.
Probably. I mean,
that would be one of the reasons. But I'm just saying that is just one of the possibility that I think. But there would be a million reason that we don't know. And yeah. I think that is one of a pretty high possibility. And I know that American try to giving aids to Ukraine, but the aids to the Ukraine, that's one of the information I heard, right? So the aids to the Ukraine was not human, like it was not food or money or anything. They talk about military contractors. So it's like American ask Ukraine to provide a IOU, and then American contractor will provide the weapon to Ukraine for them to continue the war. But Ukraine have to pay a certain amount or certain time that Ukraine have to pay it back, either way by oil or by their lands, for United States to build a new military base over there.
Yeah.
I think that's a possibility. And that's the information I heard. And based on those information I heard, those are conclusions that I have. I might not right, but I just saying that is possibility. So I guess why Donald Trump tried to start a war at Ukraine. And that's why.
I mean, it's possible. I just think that he's in BB's ass. So that's just me.
I mean, a lot of people vote Donald Trump on the beginning is because Donald Trump giving out the promises like to the small business and to the peoples, and that's why people bought it and vote for him.
Right. Well, and the fact that it's just fucking ironic. When he was like, with me, there's no new wars, and if you elect Kamala Harris, then she'll immediately put us into a war. And how long did it take for us to get into a war?
I mean, a lot of people vote for him because he claimed himself, or people believe he's a businessman, and he is. And no, not too wrong, he is. But he's the businessman. Don't think America is his company and he's CEO of that company. He thinks he's a own company and he's using United States and try to do a small fish eating a bigger fish kind of things.
Right.
And that what tells us, like, especially when his birthday, the military march on Washington, D.C. And then hilarious. They have to pay certain $1 billion to repair the floor after the parade. Like, he's using government's money for his own gain.
Oh, and he's using the people's money for his own game.
So he is a businessman, no wrong, and he's a businessman of his own.
Right. And right, hold on, we got some new people, so I gotta introduce them. Avery, age, state, who you voted for?
24, New York, and Kamala.
Okay. Carlos, age, state, who you voted for?
22 years old, from the state of Ohio. I voted for Trump in 24.
All right, Slay, take it away with Carlos. Everyone else, mute up.
Why'd you vote for Trump?
Shit, the original reason doesn't even matter because he hasn't lived up to it. But I mean, the biggest thing is government transparency. The e-files being released, and I mean, him, the DOJ, even though they're supposed to be separate, they're not really acting separate. There's one unit, and they're defending pedos. I mean, yeah, that's the original reason why.
Did you really expect it to go any other way?
No, I thought it was a 50-50 chance, but I did see that Kamala, even though it was in litigation during Biden's time, I did see that with Kamala, that she didn't really mention anything about it. And it's not that I had a hatred towards her. I liked a few of her policies.
What, so you don't support him anymore?
Hold up. No. Slice first, and then when he's done, we'll open it up.
I mean, just because she didn't mention it doesn't mean that it's not something that she wouldn't have did. I mean,
right, and I agree with that.
And you also got to realize, there are a lot of names in there that don't want to come out. So, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know if we're really ever going to get the complete scope of it because of the fact of that. But I would like to know that, I would like to hope that we are going to get a president that's going to have enough balls, or at least our Congress is going to have enough guts to force this to happen, no matter who's in it, because I don't care whether they're Democrat or Republican, independent, foreign leaders. I don't really care. I think that their names need to come out, and they all need to be held accountable for what they've done to children. And I think that you and I kind of agree there on that. So since Trump's not kind of holding up to his end of the deal, if the election was redone tomorrow, and it was the same two candidates, who would you vote for?
I know a lot more now than I did before with this context. To be honest with you, I probably would not vote at all.
Okay, fair enough. I could accept that. All right, I'm going to open it up to the panel.
Okay, Avery, you had your hand up?
Yeah, I was going to ask, but my question was pretty much answered. Yeah, you don't support him anymore, but I also want to address the prompt and bring up one other trust me bro that MAGA tried to give. They tried to say that we would have a smaller government under Trump and MAGA, but that's not the case. Like, I could point to a story that I just covered today where the Consumer Product Safety Commission is asking for, or they're demanding hospital executives to hand over personal and identifiable information of patients. We could look at the Postal Service being weaponized to track immigrants. Like, we don't have a small government. We have more government.
Can I actually add on to that real quick, Avery?
Yeah, of course.
All right, appreciate it. So, yeah, what you're referring to, yeah, I'm sure you know about the flock cameras and how the federal government, they essentially fund these cameras, and then they're able to use it with permission by local police departments or federal agencies. For example, like ICE. And ICE has been doing it all across the nation. Flock cameras, they've been using flock cameras on the entirety of the American people since 2018, 2019, but it's slowly been gaining traction. So they're building it all across. But they've been spying on ICE. ICE has been spying on these migrants, and they are tracking them down. But this is not new. This has been for several years. And like you said, Trump promised small government. He promised like a lot of stuff that he wasn't able to live up to the Republicans. And the Republicans, such as me, were upset because he's not living up to even being a Republican. So
hey, Carlos, I'm going to interrupt you real fast. Bacon, sure. What? What's up?
He has a video about Carmelo Anthony about he just check it. I'm not gonna panel with him. I'm done.
What? Who?
Huh? I think he's talking about me. I don't know what he said. What?
Bacon. I don't. Oh, he left. I don't know what.
So he said something about on his page, Carmelo Anthony, and that's all I understood. But I think he's talking about me because I do have a video about Carmelo Anthony, which I'm sure we'll disagree with. Well, me and that dude. So I think that's why he was upset. Because you're platforming me, essentially. And it's not like some take that's racist or hateful. It's really not. It's based off law. Charges that were set. Facts at the case.
Okay, keep talking for now. I'm just
Yeah, no, I mean, just to Avery is Flock and Palantir and all these big billionaires. I mean, they have been being funded by the federal government, whether it's Republican or Democrat. So now they're using it to target ICE, but before, and still are, they're targeting like overall Americans. I mean, your Fourth Amendment is being broken on the daily as you're driving down the street. The federal government, this isn't like some local business. Like local businesses, they have the right to surveil on their property. The federal government, I mean, a lot of this is taxpayer funded. So why are they on the streets with that bullshit?
Previously, did I heard information regarding that? Did undocumented immigrant, do they have the rights just like U.S. citizens? I believe there's a debate because of it. If it gives them the right that to be civilians or the amendment for all the amendment right, do the undocumented immigrant get those rights as well? I remember
I do
I
think
heard about
that
It depends on what rate
if
you're
they're on
talking
American
about.
soil, then they should have a right to privacy. We all deserve a right to privacy.
Oh, we're talking about the Fourth Amendment. Their right to have the Fourth Amendment.
That should absolutely apply to undocumented immigrants. That should absolutely apply to them. They're on
if
American
they.
soil.
I'm not saying I'm against anybody. I'm just trying to get the facts straight, okay?
I got you.
So
you're talking about Fourth Amendment, right?
if they could have a Fourth Amendment, does that mean they could have a First Amendment? I mean, not the First Amendment, the First Amendment and the Second Amendment,
No,
and
they should not have
the
the
right to carry guns as well.
That's what I'm saying. Second Amendment, no, they should not. Hell no.
But
I'm not
that become bias because they could have four, but they cannot have the right to hold guns.
Well, I mean,
that's why there's a video about the debate because of that. I don't know who won in the end or if that debate have ended yet, but that is the debate been going on for a while still.
Yeah, I mean, in regards to the Second Amendment, I don't believe that they should have the Second Amendment protected. I do believe that you should be a United States civilian. I'm not really a fan of any, TPS members having, that, but I'm sure they get it in their own ways. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
I think the Fourth Amendment should absolutely apply to undocumented immigrants. I mean, undocumented. I mean, it's common sense here. I mean, like, they're taxpayers just like us. Absolutely, the Fourth should apply to undocumented immigrants.
I believe some
it does.
Some undocumented immigrant they are paying taxes for them to able to apply for citizenship or green cards. That I believe so.
They pay billions in taxes every year.
Well, hold on.
Oh my bad.
Hold on. I want to address the Fourth Amendment.
Right.
So you don't think the Fourth Amendment should be that undocumented immigrants have the right to the Fourth Amendment?
Oh, you're talking about no. I said the Second Amendment, the Fourth Amendment. 100%. I do believe. That's why cops actually, like police officers, federal officers, they're supposed to read their rights, even if you're undocumented. So like they do have certain rights, but the Second Amendment, which they don't have currently, unless you're a green card holder at the least. But they're not able to.
Okay. I thought you were saying the Fourth. I was like,
no. I feel like that's just common sense for all of us.
Right.
Can I say this?
Hold on, Thomas. Hold on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm too
I know
you right now.
I know. You've been up here before. I do want to get you and this other guy introduced before you're able to talk. Cliff H. State who you voted for, please.
The hat and glasses is telling me Trump. I'm not gonna lie.
I get the same exact vibes. I'm glad it's not only me.
Cliff. Cliff, you there, man? I'm gonna send you an invitation to turn your mic on.
I really want to hear the answer now. I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to know.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Yeah, I really want to know. Cliff, come on.
All right, Cliff, I'm gonna leave you there. I'll check back in with you here in a little bit.
Look at his bio.
Oh God, what?
Oh, yep.
Oh,
what?
fucking
Talk
hell!
has never been great. Let's be honest.
He's
Okay.
what?
It's a cesspool.
Whoa! A J6 participant?
A participant like it's a game. Oh my
Wait,
god.
were you fucking there, Cliff? You better unfucking mute right now.
Well, actually, look, I was there, but not.
No. Nope.
Sorry, what's J6?
Everyone else fucking mute real fast.
Oh, okay.
Cliff, you better fucking unmute real fucking fast or I'm gonna drop you. Oh my god, dude, I want you to unmute so I can Slay and ream into you too.
We have another one that'll eventually pop himself up here probably sometime tonight. He's been up the last 2 nights. Laws, you missed him. This dude spent like 1,200 days in jail.
Oh,
I was just documenting stuff. I just had a video camera, bro. I promise you, I was not doing anything.
Wait, you were there?
Yeah, I was just in DC at the time, and people were marching, and I was documenting it.
Were you one of the ones that? Hold on.
No. Sure.
Were you one of the ones that stormed the Capitol?
No. I wasn't one of those guys. That's what I'm saying. Is I was just documenting outside, and it was on the other side.
Okay.
It was
Right. You and I were about to have words.
Because I traveled I travel everywhere. Like, for example, I traveled to Memorial, Garden Square, Trump's rally in Garden Square in 2024. And I used to document stuff like that.
Right. Okay, Cliff, I'm gonna drop you. If you ever want to come up, I'd love to fucking school you on shit. I'm sure Slay would love to as well. Thomas, age, state, who you voted for. I know you've been up here a handful of times, but...
Thomas Tatum, 68 years old. I'm a 21-year veteran. Y'all hearing me? I don't know if I'm...
Yes, sir. You're good.
And I got pissed off when I heard something about January 6th. Sorry. Okay.
Nah, that's this guy right next to you that just came back up. Cliff, age, state, who the fuck you voted for right now?
My age is 60-fucking-1. I voted for fucking Trump, and I'm from fucking Maine.
And you were a J6 participant?
Absolutely.
Were you one of the ones that stormed the Capitol? You're fucking muted, dude.
Yeah, I don't
think... 2 city blocks away from the Capitol.
Yeah, I don't think Cliff invaded anything.
All right, everyone else mute up. Go for it, Slay.
Oh, Jesus. Boy, you're going to be a fun one, aren't you?
I just want to say, I hope everybody's having a great day. You know, God is good. You know, the Bible teaches us to love one another.
Oh, no,
I
don't want to hear about your Bible.
Yeah, sure you do. You don't know you want to, but deep in your heart you want to. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, sure you do.
No. Yeah. So why are you a traitor to your country?
Why are you a terrorist?
That's what I want to know.
How am I a terrorist? I was expressing my opinion. I didn't storm nothing. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? I just explained to you guys that I didn't storm anything.
Why was you there? Did you go in the Capitol?
Nope. My son did. You know, but you know.
So your son is the one that's a traitor in the.
Hey, you never told my son like that. You understand?
He's a terrorist.
He fought for our country. You know, the Democrats stole the election of 2020.
Oh, well, that makes it even worse.
Yeah,
He's an
well,
oath breaker too.
He's not an oath breaker. The Democrats stole
Yes,
the
he
election
is.
in 2020. You think bad
Now you have to go. Now you have to go because you can't say that stuff. You're gonna get me violations.
Holy shit! I'll get him for you, Slay.
Can I?
Yeah, I say Cliff's top age is like 17.
I'm not gonna lie, I really
Oh my
thought he was
fucking
trolling.
God.
I didn't think he was actually serious.
No, he's a troll.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
He's trolling.
No, I don't.
I was so against. I knew something was going to happen January 6th. Listening to what, as a historian, and listening to what Trump was saying and stuff like that, I knew something was going to happen.
Thomas, thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you so much for your
Oh,
sacrifice.
no. Please, hey. I didn't sacrifice. I'm still alive. Okay? My friend's not. That's the one that needs to be thanked. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we appreciate you though.
Well, you may appreciate me, but I'm still alive and you're not. Okay, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What pisses me off, what makes me mad, okay, right now, is a standing president would turn co-tote, or what do you call it? What am I trying to say? Yeah. And attack our capital. Okay? And I feel like it's going to happen again. Okay? I feel like it's going to happen again. I hope not, but I feel like it's going to happen again.
Yeah. I hope not either, but with the way things are going, it's yeah, like Riley said, wouldn't be surprised.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm just telling you. I'm warning you. Okay. I voted for Kamala Harris and trying to change things, and the people chose this time, which was a mistake. Okay. Thank you.
Queen, you had your hand up, and then Moon.
Yeah, boy, Lawless, we had some, some, I don't want to say the word, but, you know, we had some real winners tonight.
It's been going.
By the way. It's extra lubricated, by the way.
Yeah, and by the way, we were having some fun with that other person who's, I've tried to invite. I guess she turned it down because she's too afraid to understand the truth from the people who know the truth.
Did she finally leave?
I don't know. I think the last comment she said was facts of her feelings 100. Because the fact that yeah, and it's kind of obviously funny, but it's kind of ironic that we had someone on the panel that was actually there and saying that, you know, they're proud of it. It's like, are you serious? You proud to go up there and interrupt something that was supposed to be done without interruption because your crybaby leader told you to go do it?
Right? Well,
Are
he
you
said that he'd be
ser- and-
right there with him, and then wasn't there, like the fucking coward he is.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
Mr. Bone
yeah,
Spurs.
you know what?
Private Bone Spurs.
Yeah, I can't serve in the military. I got bone spurs. I got the biggest bone spurs anyone's ever seen. No one can beat my bone spurs. I'm a Dodge driver. No one's a bigger Dodge driver than me.
I just saw one of the videos. You know how some people like go and interview some people on the street, and they'll like purposefully mix up things that Biden and Trump had done just to see if, you know, they're genuine. So this person was like, yeah, you know, what do you think of Biden, you know, getting out of military service, you know, doing a draft dodge because of his bone spurs? And the person like said horrible things about Biden. And then the interviewer was like, "Oh, wait. No, I got the names mixed. That was Trump." And then the person was like, "Oh, well, you know, my brother has flat feet, and so he couldn't go in the military because that would put other people at risk." And so it was like, you fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, no, he bought his way out of the military. We all know that. And by the way, we got incoming.
Yeah, Void. Sorry, I just went up and down the stairs. Like, my stairs are steep as fuck. I had to go downstairs to grab something. Void, age, state, who you voted for?
Oh, I'm 47. I'm from Michigan. I voted for Trump.
Okay. I know you've been up here before, haven't you?
I don't know. Maybe.
You look familiar. You sound familiar. Slag. Oh, wait. Hold on, one more. Sugarfoot. Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Age, state, who you voted for, please.
41 California, and I voted for the American hero, Donald Trump.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Kamala. All right, Slay.
I chose to save America.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good for you, bud. All right, Slay, go for it. You got 2 to pick.
Yeah, I definitely talked to Void before, so I'm going to start with the other one first. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Are you asking me?
Yes, please.
Well, I was a longtime Democrat voter. In 2016, I had a family. And so what Donald Trump's campaign, his first go around, just aligned more with family values than the last administration.
What would those be?
Well, Hillary comes from a broken home. But no, just,
Donald
pro-life.
Trump cheated on each... Donald Trump cheated on each and every one of his wives.
Oh, I'm sorry. Preventing non-citizens from flooding our housing and our schools was a big reason why I voted for Donald Trump.
Oh, Jesus. So, okay, first off, let's start with Donald Trump cheated on each and every one of his wives.
Well, that's what you say, sir.
He cheated on his first wife with the second wife with the third wife cheated on her with Stormy Daniels. So,
what evidence do you have other than accusation?
Because he started fucking each one of his second and his third wife while married.
Did the wife come and tell you guys this, or like what's going on?
Yeah, they've all put it all out. I mean, except for probably the one that's buried in a damn golf course because she can't speak any longer. But
So then, how did you make that claim?
That's the kind of family values you. But that's the kind of family values you want.
How did you make that claim if she didn't even say that?
Oh my good God! Are you like?
It's hard for you.
to
explain yourself.
Are you like challenged? I mean, you act like you don't know none of this stuff.
Let's not bring McGriddle into this conversation.
Yo.
No, you're gonna not do that.
What do you
You're
mean?
not gonna disrespect anybody on my
You're
panel.
the one that's doing the personal attack, sir.
But I'm just asking you. I mean, if you've been around that long to be able to vote, then you should know. You already know about your candidate. You know about all his indiscretions.
Okay.
Griddle, no offense. I didn't like try to say you. I just thought the gentleman was talking about you. No disrespect.
No, you got to hang on there. So,
no disrespect, McGriddle.
But those are the family values you stand for. I mean,
told you, sir. Like when it comes to being pro-life, it's typically the left that want to unalive babies. They want non-citizens to eat up our housing and flood our schools.
Okay, how can a non-citizen buy a house?
It's called an ITIN program.
A bank isn't going to give you a loan if all you have is an I-10.
Sir, that's incorrect.
You show me. You're going to have to give me a source that shows me that a bank is going to give you a loan if you're not from this country.
They do, sir.
No, they don't.
Can I say something right quick?
No, Thomas. We'll get you. We'll get you in the rotation.
They actually offer the I-10 under plenty of Democrats, sir.
What I'm saying is a bank is not going to give you a loan.
I know you can keep saying that, sir, but you're wrong.
Why would a bank give somebody a loan if they're not guaranteed
I don't
to get
know.
their fucking money back?
Banks why they're giving non-citizens loans?
Because they're not giving them
but
loans.
Sir, they
You're
are.
Gonna have to give me a source to show me that they are.
I'm going to show you right now, sir.
Yeah. Go get me a source. You tell me what source to look up.
Do people with I-10s can buy homes?
Oh, good God.
I heard something. I heard something that he said.
Thomas, no, man. Mute up.
I'm going to look up some information about home buying.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I-10 people can buy homes in the United States.
You know what?
Are they getting loans from banks?
Yes.
Purchase a home together in the U.S. by using a joint mortgage.
Yes, sir. Yes, they do.
A joint mortgage, that means that they would have to be getting that because somebody else is getting the mortgage with them, which would mean that maybe they
But you just said a person with an I-10 can't get a mortgage.
God.
You just said that, sir.
That would mean that they would have to be with a United States citizen. So if a guy
you want to
from
backtrack
Mexico
now, sir.
Oh my God!
I know you want to backtrack.
No,
but you just
a person
said people
cannot
with I-10.
a single.
Okay, I know you want to overtalk me.
No, you're good. Yeah.
Let's
Because
just
you're not
recap.
going to overtalk me. You're not going to overtalk me. It's not going to
This
happen.
gentleman claimed
people
that
aren't
people
going to
with
let you speak.
Mortgage.
Not on their own.
This
They're
guy
not.
claimed that.
If they get into a relationship with someone else, a U.S. citizen is, they cannot get one on their own. If a family,
now you're changing it, sir.
Are you going to tell me that
Wrong,
a family can come up from Mexico?
Well, you're wrong.
A wife, a husband can, and then that they, as a joint couple, they can get a mortgage. Being two undocumented immigrants can get a mortgage.
Are you done? Like, I literally muted up for you.
Because you know
Okay,
I'm
I'm
right.
gonna speak
An
right now, though.
undocumented
Okay, but I'm gonna
immigrant
speak,
is
and you're
on
gonna
their
overtalk
own
me?
cannot
He's
get
gonna overtalk
a
again.
mortgage.
Okay, again, sir, you were wrong. You claimed that I-10 people could not buy cannot get a home loan. You were wrong, sir.
Oh, no,
So,
I'm not
like,
wrong.
I don't understand why you guys have to like fight it. So, like, you were wrong. It's okay.
I'm not
wrong
wrong.
sometimes. I'm wrong sometimes, right? It's very few times though. Very few. Because typically I only talk about things that I actually know. But it seems like a lot of leftists want to talk about everything. They don't even fucking know how it works.
You don't know how things work. You don't even know your president's a fucking
Sir, you just made a claim
And with
that I-10
I'm
people
done.
couldn't get a home loan. Well, you were wrong, sir.
Can I ask the question?
Oh, they
Yeah,
can
Bacon,
get
do you
state and
mind
local
if that's cool?
benefits. Yeah, they can also get state and local benefits as well.
Go ahead, Thomas. Go ahead.
Oh, I apologize, sir. I didn't know you were talking.
As
I
a vet.
apologize.
Okay. Okay. Do you live here in the United States? Probably not.
Well, I don't live in the hick town that you probably live in.
Dude.
I live in California and Texas.
Yo.
What?
You're talking to a fucking veteran, dude.
Oh, it's not about his service. It just sounded like he was in a rural
Don't
area.
be fucking disrespectful.
What was disrespectful about
Sorry,
that?
ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Seriously.
I don't want that to...
Ma'am, the left hate men like this that talk like that.
No, Thomas.
You guys call them rednecks.
Sugar, shut the fuck up.
Democrats call them
Sugar.
rednecks.
Shut
Okay, sorry.
Shut up.
Mute up.
Then shut up.
Thomas. Go ahead, man. You're good. Go ahead, Thomas.
Well, I was trying to figure out what was going on, okay, and what he's talking about.
Same.
Okay, I want to hear him, right? want to hear it right quick, and then I will tell him what he's wrong about.
Well, Thomas, I was about to tell you.
Sugar, do you know how to keep mute?
Well, Thomas, like they literally are allowing these non-citizens to buy up our homes. Thomas, you're like I have a feeling like deep down you are a patriot. I think you love America. And can you imagine what they're doing to our country if we continue to vote Democrats in office? Like they have socialists, they have communists now. They all vote for Democrats. They're going to destroy our country. Thank God we voted for Trump.
All right, you've told
did.
Thomas. Now shut up, mute up. Go ahead, Thomas.
If you know what Trump is, okay, you'll understand.
Capitalism.
In time, hey, listen to me. Once it happens, we're going to be more trouble than we are. I'm sorry for saying that.
Did you serve our military to communists and socialists? Like I thought that's why you fought in the military, to prevent that from happening here. But now you're sounding like you're siding with them.
Sugarfoot, you're on thin ice with me, dude.
Okay. No. I fought for peace and freedom and democracy. Something that our president don't do now.
What are you talking about? They're voting in communists and socialists. They're openly talking about this. Did you see what they did in New York?
Oh my God,
Thomas?
shut the fuck up.
They didn't even celebrate Freedom 250. They celebrated in
Sugarfoot,
another
shut
country.
the fuck up, dude.
Mute his ass, please.
They went to the
Bacon,
Middle
I
East.
got you, man. Hold on.
Thomas, they
Hush.
went to the Middle East and celebrated.
Hush. Hush. Thomas, do you have anything else for him, or can I let Bacon go?
Just let him praise.
Before Bacon goes,
Sugar,
Bacon, I saw you at Target the
no,
other
you can fuck
Shut
off,
the
Sugar.
fuck up.
Thomas, I'm sorry.
Target the other day.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
Thomas, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you, man. Could you repeat what you said, please?
Okay. Just let them praise. I can't breathe. No. Okay. Let them praise about Trump's terrors.
Well, did you have any more questions for him? Because if not, I'm going to go ahead and let the other people go. Because we got quite a few people with hands up. I just want to make sure you're done, though.
I'm hoping today make him understand.
Yeah, same. All right, Bacon, go ahead, man.
I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna make a statement that you said undocumented, because I was an immigrant. I waited for 10 years to be seen by a specialist. I can only be seen by state front clinic. Mind you, I have to pay cash, not credit card, because I don't have any credit, because I don't have any social security by that time. Now I became citizen 2007.
Target doesn't cover your health care? Doesn't cover your health care?
Before I worked there, I'm gonna say this, before I even had a job there, because I was an immigrant, then I went 10 years to become a freaking citizen. Mind you, everything that you said and Donald Trump said to you is a freaking lie. Undocumented cannot
But you didn't
even
say that
fucking
when I was
vote.
at Target the other day. You were agreeing with most of what I said.
Sugar, shut up.
Holy shit, I was not even... What Target are you in?
Come on, Griddle. I'm not going to call you out. Like, I'm not going to say where
No,
you're
fuck
at.
you.
Oh, now you're
I
doing
was into
insults
that
now.
shit, bro. And by the way, I was an immigrant, became a citizen. And by the way, you can even vote until you become a citizen. You know why? You
There's
have to
7
have.
states that allow it, sir.
No, it doesn't. You
Sir,
can
state and
even
local
use 7.
benefits. Local elections, they allow you.
I'm just gonna say
I'm
that.
sorry, Bacon. Hold on one sec. Stop interrupting. Have a fucking goddamn debate. Have some
Oh, yeah, I was just
self-control
countering what he
and
was saying. He
stop
said that.
fucking interrupt. If you have something to counter and don't think your peanut brain can hold on to it, write it down.
Oh, we're doing insults
and
again.
then you can address him after he's done talking.
You guys are full of insults.
Have self-control. Stay fucking muted until he is done. Go ahead, Bacon.
I'm just even not. I'm done. He's not
Can I
gonna freaking
respond,
listen.
Bacon?
I'm just gonna stop and I'm just gonna drop because I'm gonna lose my
Oh, no,
shit.
Bacon, don't drop. We're cool. Like, we've had conversations. Oh,
I'm
let me
sorry,
leave.
Bacon. I'm sorry, man.
He had a conversation
Certified, shut
with me
the
at
fuck
Target.
up. I don't want to hear from you. Moon, you're next. Please fucking cook him.
Yeah. Okay. So you have to have a social security number and TIN number in order to get the freaking social services and stuff. You can't
That's
just
not
get
true,
a
man.
fucking loan from a bank. What the fuck? What fucking source are you going to say Alexa again?
No,
Because
ma'am.
she
I
literally
just did
said a
that
joint
so
loan.
she
She
can hear her.
literally said that.
Yeah, but you don't have to have a social, ma'am. You can have an I-10.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, why it's so hard for them to understand this?
Can I correct him?
Unless you can denounce socialism and communism.
If you can do it real quick, just
Can you
wait, Moon's back.
define what socialism and communism is? Because I don't think you know the difference between socialist programs and communism.
Well, ma'am, we do have socialist programs.
Yeah,
But
right.
to
So we
base
do
our
have
whole
that, and
economy
it's
on
not
it,
communism. And a lot of other
well, ma'am,
European countries also have socialist programs too, right? Like
yeah, and they
universal
failed,
health care
ma'am.
and stuff. They're not
There's not
failing.
one government
Failing.
department that's
Most
actually
of
succeeded.
fucking Europe has
But you
universal
want to
health
give
care. Okay?
our government
Okay, look at the literacy
care,
rate in 5th grade and learn what mute means.
education.
Learn what mute means.
Can I correct him?
Not yet, Thomas.
Respond to her real quick.
Not yet, Thomas. Holy
Shut the
shit.
hell up.
Well, she's
Please.
wrong. Because every example we have
Yeah,
of social
every
autonomy
example of what?
actually are doing
No, they're doing pretty fucking better than us.
actually doing pretty horrible.
No, we have one of the lowest fucking healthcare in this fucking world. It's pretty sad for a first world country. It's really fucking sad.
Well, there's not
the
one
massive
government department that's
rating of
running
our healthcare
efficiently.
system. Okay.
Give them health care? Want to give them
We're not
what else do you
giving
want to give them?
illegal
Social
immigrants
programs.
we're not giving undocumented immigrants health care. Okay?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, where the fucking magical health care are you thinking it's coming from?
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, I'm fucking serious.
The example that we can give them is in California.
I am fucking serious.
Yeah, we can give them
I'm
examples
sorry,
in
I'm
California.
What examples in California? Go ahead.
Healthcare, emergency healthcare.
Emergency
And then
room.
they actually just try to pass a bill
Emergency
until everyone
room,
started
right? It should be under charity care, right?
denouncing Democrats, and then they kind of flipped on it.
Sugar, shut up. God.
Let the Butch Dyke
Literally
keep
use
talking.
the ER.
Oh,
Okay?
try more.
God damn it, you fragile fucker.
I'm not emotional. You guys are getting emotional.
No, you are emotional because you can't mute up for
Well,
a
McGriddle
goddamn
just
fucking
randomly
minute.
ran off.
Why are you still fucking talking? Damn
Beat
it.
up.
Yeah. Fuck. What the fuck?
Hey, relax. We're having a conversation.
No, we're not having a conversation. Basically, I say that we have the worst healthcare. Literally, it shows it in every demographic. We have the worst healthcare system in all first world countries because
Why Trump was trying to get rid of Obamacare.
Yeah, Trump has Trump Care, okay? Where he basically took RX and put Trump on it, all right? Which is a discount, like, coupon site, all right? That's not.
I think that's a good idea.
No, because $2,000 covers shit.
Wow, most leftists still live at home
$2,000 covers shit. And if you remember
because
healthcare
they can't
before
afford
the AC Act, if you had
loans.
an existing condition, you could not apply for healthcare. They would deny you, okay? Why do you think they're so desperate to keep that clause in? Because healthcare before that would not cover shit, all right? That's
Do
why.
you forget when the Democrats held Americans hostage?
God. Shut up.
Healthcare to non-citizens.
Shut up. There. What magical? Oh my
Americans
God. Yeah. That mute is good for you. Basically, no, they're not getting any benefits or anything because you have to have a social security number for social services. God damn it, man.
to slay to
No,
Oh
hush.
God.
a majority.
No, you don't get
Leftists
to.
don't own homes.
Oh my God.
So Queen's neck.
Yeah. Queen's neck.
If he knows how to shut up for a goddamn minute.
Mute up.
Yeah, mute up. Go ahead, Queen.
Okay. Is it my turn to cook them too?
Yeah, go ahead. Feel free.
Well, Lawless knows I love to cook me some maggots.
Yep.
Cooking too much, Queen.
Like you're
Sugarfoot, you can shut the fuck up. Now you're talking to me. And I'm not the one to push around.
Are you a female?
You better shut the fuck
We're
up.
not even going to touch that subject, so you
there.
can just sit there and shut up.
Right off this fucking panel.
All right, everyone.
I'm
Queen has this. Let's let Queen take it.
Okay, a couple of things I'm gonna clarify first before we start talking. Don't you ever insult anybody on this panel. Don't even insult Lawless, and you don't ever insult a veteran. I will not tolerate that. And here's something else there too, Sugarfoot. No, unless you are a natural born citizen or you have become a U.S. citizen through the legal channels, no undocumented person can get any type of state assistance unless they are a U.S. citizen. And that's in all 50
It's not
states.
true, man. They were housing
No, that is true.
in hotels, man.
No, Sugarfoot, if you...
Mayor saying, we can't afford it anymore. Have to shut down them. Remember?
Sugar, do you not know how to shut the fuck up until it's your turn?
It's correcting her.
Just mute him.
Yeah, right. Okay, so let's talk about something that you all like to have talking points
But are you
about.
saying that didn't happen? They weren't housing them?
Yeah, I'm saying...
Housing non-citizens?
Okay,
Queen,
first
keep
of all,
going.
I'm
I'll keep
talking...
muted. You keep going.
Okay, yeah, I will keep going because, he apparently only uses the right side of his brain, which is the same side that he talks to his daddy about. First of all, you're not... Oh, no. We're not turning cameras on.
Yeah, I got him. Don't worry.
My bad.
Oh, yeah, we don't turn cameras on in here unless it's the show proof. But then again, I don't do that because I respect the host. So here's what I'm going to tell you. What we have going on in this country since Trump has taken office is the food prices are continuously climbing. Gas prices are continuously climbing. Let's see. And the fact that we're in a war that we should never have been in because that was none of our business. And because we're in it because of his buddy and is not real. Maybe because BB couldn't, can't handle things on his own, so he had to call his friend Trump to come over and intervene. So yeah, this country is not doing too good under your friend's leadership.
But was a
Because the fact
state
that
states housing
Keep going, man. I got
citizens?
Oh, I'm going to keep going because apparently he doesn't
Avoiding that
understand
question?
what. No, I'm not avoiding any question.
Why don't you answer?
Because it's not relevant to my
Very
point right now.
They don't get funds.
Do not know how to keep mute till it's your turn.
Claim that they don't get funds.
Sugarfoot.
A lie.
Hushies.
Okay, I'm going to keep talking, and if he keeps talking over, I'll
You're
just
gonna
keep talking
avoid it.
not No, we're not going to avoid anything.
Not
First of
answering.
all, okay, I'm going to get to that question in just a second. So
Thank you.
You sit there, and you mind your business. Oh wait a minute, you can't do that because you're too busy
I'll
minding
mute up.
everybody else's. Yeah,
Mute
you
up.
can sit there and
mute.
you can stay there and stay muted. And, hold on, Thomas. I'm gonna keep going with this guy.
This is fucking chaos.
Because I'm going to say what I'm going to say, and I'm going to go back to that.
Thomas is getting triggered.
So here's something else I want to mention too. There's Sugarfoot. Bacon's a friend of mine, and don't you ever insult my friends. Not even Bacon. Don't even insult him. Not while I'm up here. I find that disrespectful. Anyways, let's see. Housing. How is that helping with the economy right now? Oh yeah, because we had this bill that was sitting on his desk called affordable housing that he refused to sign because he wanted the Save America Act, which is never going to pass. And the fact it's never going to pass because there's nothing wrong with the contest system right now because, undocumented people cannot vote. Hence why the ITIN is just a number that they use for tax purposes. Okay? Can they go get a loan with the ITIN? No, they can't. And yes, I do know. No, I just debunked your claim. I just debunked your claim because, matter of fact, I have friends that work in the real estate business, and they ask them if they got a loan through the bank, and they
State
can't
agents
prove
don't
them
know
for a
about
loan. Yes, they do.
Someone that's worked for a lender.
Yes, they do. In order for them to get a
That's the lender.
license, that's one of the only way for them to get a license to sell real estate.
Deal with the
Dude,
application.
I am talking.
God.
Let me tell you this. I have friends who work in the real estate business, okay? And they
real
do
estate.
check. Did you shut up and let me talk? Shut up.
Saying
I'm
real
going to say
estate.
this. Yes, it's real estate. Yes, real estate has a lot to do
sir.
with banking. Oh, don't you cross that line because I'm about to boot you myself.
I don't Raffy at
State
him,
only
so.
handles the off handle the program.
Yes, they do.
Sugarfoot.
Oh, ma'am.
They do.
Okay, hold on.
They just submit an offer. That's it.
Queen,
Real estate agents.
let's do something real fast if you don't mind.
I just don't understand why you guys keep spreading
Sugarfoot, I'm going to
misinformation.
give you 20 seconds.
Okay.
And you can say whatever the fuck you want, and then you're going to shut up and
I
listen.
promise I will. I promise.
Say whatever the fuck you
Okay.
want. 20
seconds. Okay. New York, they were housing non-immigrants or non-citizens in hotels, homes, apartments. They were giving them food vouchers. So to say that they weren't getting benefits is a complete lie. We all saw it across the whole United States. In addition, real estate agents only submit offers. They don't handle the lender side, which is the loan programs.
Time's up.
So you're wrong.
Time's up. Now you said you'd mute. Stay fucking muted. Go ahead, Queen.
All right. So yes, they do because the fact that it's one of the things they are trained to do while they get their license to become real estate agents. So we're going to move past that now because that topic, unfortunately, you know nothing about, and apparently you're not very well educated in that topic.
Been in the industry for 25 years. I think I'm pretty familiar with it.
Oh my God.
Oh no, I don't believe
banks, man.
believe you on that. So we're
It
going to
doesn't
move
matter.
past
I
that.
work for banks.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. All right. Well, you work for the Trust Me Bro Bank.
I'm an underwriter.
Oh, yeah, for the Trust Me Bro Bank. I got you. Or for the first bank of Maga. Gotcha. So, yeah, about the other things you were talking about, that was proven to be false. All those things you mentioned about the undocumented being put in hotels and stuff like that and given vouchers and stuff, that has been proven false. There was no hotel in New York that was putting any undocumented people in those type of places. They were not putting them in homes. They were not giving them vouchers. So that was proven false.
Proved
so
it
that
false.
was right.
Who proved it false?
Sugarfoot.
Oh, Chuck. It would be my foot in a second.
Who proved it false?
Holy shit.
Oh, let's
Dude.
see. Let's see. Multiple sources, including Reuters, AP, ABC, NBC, CBS,
Alexa,
MSN.
Was New York
We don't
housing
hear-
non-citizens?
Hey.
Yeah,
Wait a
we're
minute.
not. We're not.
Thomas.
Yes, New York City has used hotels to house.
guys mute me. So you guys were proven wrong again.
Be quiet.
Yeah,
The
because
person that's doing
he's trying
trust me is you guys.
Okay, everyone, be quiet for 1 second. This is getting
Like
fucking.
I don't understand why we don't live in reality.
Sugarfoot. This is getting chaotic and overstimulating. We are doing this one person at a time. If you cannot respect that, you will be booted. I don't want to have to say this again. One at a time. It's a give and take. Queen is going to speak. When Queen is talking, no one else talk until she is done. Is that understood? You may
So
unmute
do I
to
only
say
get
yes.
20 seconds and they get 5 minutes?
No.
Okay.
You will have a chance to respond, but you have to shut up and let her get through the arguments. Everyone understand.
Please shut your mouth.
All right, Queen. Go ahead. This is the last time I'm saying this. If someone interrupts her, they're getting dropped.
All right, so I'm going to say this as well. Things I read online, I read from reliable sources. I don't trust a lot of these right-wing news medias because they all like to bend the truth, especially for their president. So I don't trust it. And I don't ask an AI to tell me what it is when the fact that I can read this stuff. So yeah, you're up to here talking about all this other stuff, but yet the one thing you failed to mention is the fact that a lot of these undocumented people, they're one of the reasons why they pay taxes into our system. They're actually putting money into the system, but no, we can't have that because Trump doesn't want it. So my question to you, Sugarfoot, is why is it that having undocumented people here is not a good thing, especially when they contribute to the economy of the United States?
Well, a perfect example, you said you read, so I'm not too sure if you saw the New York Democratic mayor saying that we can't afford to house all these non-citizens.
We're moving past
sir,
that.
You're interrupting me, sir.
Sugar?
Hold on. Queen, he's right. He let you talk, so let's let him talk.
Thank you. So again, we saw the Democratic mayor plead on live television that they could not afford to handle all these non-citizens. We also saw it in California. Their deficit took a hit. That's why they had to backtrack on a lot of the things that they try to push for non-citizens, such as healthcare for all. During that same time, they were giving EDD cards, which is unemployment cards, funneling money to non-citizens through the unemployment department. And for your claim to say that they pay into our economy, I think that's like the most misleading statement that Democrats try to push every time, where they say, oh, they contribute billions of dollars to our economy. Ma'am, they work under an I-10 and they file under a fake social. They get tax refunds. They get that money and send it to a different country, wherever their family's from.
Okay.
So they take money out of our economy. If there were such a net positive to our economy, then why would we get rid of them? The problem is they're draining our economy. If they were a net positive, they would be a positive citizen for their own country. However, most of these people that come over are coming from a shithole country.
Oh yeah, so I mean the countries that Trump has turned into that type of situation. Yeah, okay. With that, I'm just going to land my plane, and Rafi, I believe you're up next, so go ahead.
Yes,
Respond to
Rafi,
the New York
please.
mayor. You didn't want to respond to that? I guess not.
I want to respond to it. Oh.
Hold
I
on.
want to respond to it.
Rafi, do you mind if I give Thomas a minute to respond?
Yeah, let him go.
Think.
Thank
Okay. Think about what happened, okay? They was taking these immigrants, putting them on buses, and to send to the states, into the state, and now they're here. What are you going to do about that?
Well, that's because they're sanctuary, Thomas.
No. Think about it. You want to get rid of immigration and stuff like that, but you're going to send people out and trying to put them in place, and then we have to ship them back out. Think about that.
Well, why would you guys ship them out?
Okay, Thomas, I want Rafi to go ahead and say what he has to say. I can work you back in after Riley if you'd like, but I do want Rafi to go ahead and say his piece.
I appreciate you. First of all, shout out everybody. I got dabs, so I'm feeling great today. So a couple things. First thing, as far as like these loans that we're talking about, if we want to talk about, because I just did a whole bunch of fact checking. If we want to talk about them being able to get loans just as a whole, they can. I want to be very clear. They can as a whole. However, they cannot qualify for government-backed or conventional mortgages, FHA loans. Was it Matty Faye or whatever that loan
It's called the
company
ITIM program, not FHA or Fannie Mae. ITIM program.
Yeah, I appreciate you. So here's what's going to happen, Sugarfoot. Are you going to interrupt me every time you feel like I'm lying? Because I didn't interrupt you if I felt like you were lying.
You claim Fannie Mae. No, we're not saying Fannie Mae or FHA or Freddie Mac.
I'm fully aware of that. That's why I'm doing the fact check. So I appreciate you, Sugarfoot.
Why did
For
you bring it up? Like
context.
you're trying to mislead the viewers.
It's for context.
Well, he doesn't mean that we're saying that they can get conventional loans or FHA loans. He means that there is an ITIM program.
Okay, I'll ask one more time,
Sugarfoot, you
Sugarfoot.
get
You
that
gonna let
one.
me? Oh, I got you, Lola. Don't even worry
All
about
right, cool, man.
it. Sugarfoot, I'm gonna ask one more time. You gonna let me go ahead and say what I gotta say? Genuine question. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean about it. It's just you interrupt everybody, and I don't really do the whole interrupting thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and wait for you to go ahead and answer that question for me before I go ahead and continue. If anybody else would like to go, they can, but I'm not gonna go ahead and continue until Sugarfoot goes ahead and answers whether or not he's gonna keep interrupting me. I believe who was after me? Who was that? Family? Yeah, family. You can go ahead until Sugarfoot goes ahead and tells me that he's gonna go ahead and not interrupt and have some kind of decorum. Or go ahead, family.
Well, that's pretty much the same thing I think of. I think Sugarfoot is tiresome, and I get tired of being interrupted too. So, hey, Sugarfoot, you gonna interrupt me too? Yeah, I think he gets off on interrupting people.
Yeah, no, you know what? Matter of fact, real quick, family, if you don't mind, I think if
Just
he
left the room so you guys could talk.
Beautiful. So we're gonna ask this question again. Are you gonna not interrupt while anybody else talks, or are you going to lack impulse control and not show decorum on somebody else's side? And you interrupted to answer it. You just interrupted to answer it twice. So are you gonna keep interrupting? Yeah, I asked you a question and then you didn't answer. That was the point. I asked a question and you didn't answer, and then you interrupted to go ahead and answer the last time that I asked that question, which is why.
He's walking out of the room so he doesn't have to hear you.
Yeah, no, I know.
He's just speaking the nonsense. Like he's had.
All right, so we're gonna interrupt. Family, you want to go ahead and ask?
One word.
Family, go ahead and ask.
Are you gonna interrupt me while I talk, Sugarfoot?
No answer. Okay, you know what? Let's move on until he answers. Riley, respectfully, family. Riley, could you go ahead and? I mean, I guess you go ahead and ask since family's not going to get an answer. I'm not going to get an answer, right? So you go ahead, Riley.
I don't really want to talk to this idiot. I'm autistic, and I feel like I will have a meltdown trying to talk to him. So I would rather not.
All right, perfect.
Sorry.
So I think no, it's good. So I think the consensus of the question for Sugar for right now is: are you going to keep interrupting him? Are you going to answer that question, or are we going to keep having some kind of ad hoministic, subjective view on what's happening and keep using that as your narrative to push some kind of intellectual superiority towards everybody? What are we going to do here, Sugarfoot? The sweetest foot. Could you let me know? Glucose feet. How you chilling? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go to McGriddle. McGriddle, hopefully he don't interrupt you. Run that, McGriddle.
I'm just gonna have a big screen because this is the economy that undocumented and look at that number that undocumented what you call this provide for our country. By the way, 98% of that $98 billion came from undocumented. By the way.
How many are
No.
that
Shut
can't
up.
work?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
So he gonna keep
Can't work.
interrupting. That's crazy.
That's motherfucker.
Well,
That's
how
the
many
answer,
can't work
Bacon.
and take
Shit,
money
You
out
were
of our
asking the
economy?
question, Bacon,
That's
and it's
the
interesting that he answered without actually
real
answering, isn't
question.
it?
Back in the room.
Little
Bacon.
Where's
shit.
Where's Bacon?
Idiot.
So,
No,
Bacon,
no,
you
no,
didn't
no, no,
answer
no.
my
Shut up.
question.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
How
That's
many
why I blocked
people
your
are
ass.
not allowed to work in our country and actually
No,
work
no,
under
no,
the
no, no,
table
no, 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 no,
and
no,
send
no,
the money
no,
out
no,
of
no,
our?
no. Shut the fuck up. If
You're getting
you're
emotional, Bacon.
no. If you are worried about that, why don't you call those companies that hire them? It's not the
Call ICE.
undocumented fault. Shut the fuck
I
up.
call ICE a lot.
Shut the fuck up.
ICE.
Oh.
Holy
By the
shit.
way, yes.
No, that was Lawless. No, I'm sorry. That was so funny. No one said anything, and you somehow interrupted
Oh yeah.
silence. How you
And
interrupt silence?
no. Hold on 1 second. One
Can I
more
call
time.
Fucking
ICE on those
troll is what he
immigrants?
is.
Guys, this is getting, hey, guys, this
Sorry.
is getting very, very chaotic. And, shut up, Paradox. I play video games. Who fucking cares? And I know that Slay is probably going insane. I'm definitely going insane.
Two.
So, Sugarfoot, if you're not gonna have a conversation, if you're just gonna like leave your phone in a different room and walk away while we're talking, then you're not a good faith debater and you can just leave.
You aren't even debating me. You guys are avoiding my questions.
No. He's blocked on my side. By the way, he's
You guys are not even answering my questions. You're avoiding
Sugarfoot,
it.
it's because you keep interrupting us.
So it's not a real debate.
Let me see how many times you interrupt me while I'm talking.
Oh my god.
Hey, can someone mute Paradox, please, and then maybe fucking report them? I'm pretty sure that's Sophia. So
I got you.
Thank you. Sophia, you can go fuck yourself. Sugarfoot, I'm going to explain this to you one more time. If you cannot follow directions, you will be kicked. A debate is a back and forth. In order to answer your questions, we must be able to speak. So shut the fuck up and have a good debate. If you can't do that, then leave. I got restricted, I figured. Yep, drop me down.
Because of the way you speak.
No, it's
I want to ask you, did you report her?
No, I did not. I didn't even have my phone in my hands.
Yeah, I know who did.
It's probably Paramount since you blocked her.
I mean, so two things. One, her name is Paradox, crazy word. And two, don't speak on things that you don't know about. Slay, is there anything else that you would like to say or do? Because I could lay down the facts whether or not this person is here, so that's on you.
Hey, I want to hear you lay the facts down for real. I love when you lay the facts down.
Okay. So
Dude,
if
that
we're
was
gonna
gay, bro. That was
if
gay.
we're gonna move past whether or not, like, I love your opinion. I appreciate you for sharing it. So if we're gonna move past the idea whether or not like federal or state is gonna be helping, that's not gonna be the argument. Then Cato Institute and the what's it called the Migration Institute and Congress.gov all report due to a study from 1994 to 2023 and a separate report from 1984 to 2024 that undocumented immigrants specifically are net benefit. Just those are my sources. I don't really need to go anywhere past that. Those are the sources that say they're net benefit, regardless of how you want to subjectively feel, which I completely understand how you want to feel about them in certain states or something of that nature. Overall, they're a net benefit, and that's not just financially. That is also in regards to crime statistics and housing. Weirdly enough, they help both of those numbers as far as the amount of them that come over, and then the amount of places that they take up, or the amount of crime that they don't commit versus do commit, and then their contribution to the per capita number. So there's the couple of facts. Again, I completely understand like feeling some type of way about immigrants. If you want to feel some type of way, go ahead. State to state, especially, you know what I'm saying? They do certain things in certain states based on what the states are going to give them in regards to rights, but federally, they're not taking money. And again, federally, as far as Congress.gov goes, Cato Institute and the Migration Institute, they're in that benefit. So, yeah. If you have any sources that say differently, then so be it. But I mean, a lot of trust me bros ain't really going to work out. Past that, that's on my sources list. Pretty simple. I don't know if anybody else got anything to say. I know family, he was trying to say something. And Harley got something to say too. No. Family, you got something to say, and then Harley.
You can respond now since he's finished. Did you hear everything he was saying, or did you walk away from the room?
Oh no, I heard everything.
Well, then go ahead and respond. That's what you do in a debate. You hear what he says, and then you respond.
Ma'am,
so go ahead.
Have you taken prescriptions? You sound like you're comatose. You're slurring your words. I just wanted to respond to him and say, point of America. Damn, why are you guys interrupting?
Because I'm going to say something. You ever ask someone that question. Don't you ever do that. If you do that one more time, I will drop you. I will drop you myself.
Okay, can I just respond?
Respond, but you're walking on very thin ice here.
Okay. So, again, nowhere in point of American history have we seen no immigrants into our country. So to say that they're net positive, I highly doubt that, because if we didn't have immigrants in this country working as slave labor, like most.
I asked for a source. I literally said I don't need to. Yeah, I'm doing that on purpose because you didn't show the respect. If you don't show respect, I don't show respect. That's how that works.
Self-control.
No, I'm doing it on purpose. I'm doing it to make a point.
It's feminine tendencies.
You interrupted first. That is a crazy hypocrisy. You know that, right?
I've been muted this whole time. So can I?
Because you keep interrupting, and then you just said interrupting is feminine tendencies. You interrupt, and then you just said interrupting is feminine tendencies.
You just had 2 minutes to talk, and you're going to talk again?
Yeah. I appreciate you. So again, I asked for sources, not your feelings, and you just said this is how I feel and how I see. Go ahead and give me a source.
Yeah.
Any source.
Yeah. Okay. So the guy is going to interrupt. Good Lord. So again, we have never seen where we haven't had any immigrants into this country.
Source.
Why we voted J.D. Vance.
Source.
Because in 2020.
Source.
Rises with less immigrants.
Does he need a timeout?
Americans are going to earn higher wages, and that's why.
Source.
Deport the non-citizens.
Slay.
Source. Here right now.
Give me 1 second, Thomas.
Okay.
Any? Was there a single source in there? Anybody? I just want to make sure if I was tripping. Let me know.
No, I didn't hear any
I
source.
didn't
In
hear
fact,
any sources.
I haven't heard a source from his ass all night.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I felt like I said, "What's your positive source?" Because I named 3 separate sources, and all he said was, "I don't believe that," and then proceeded to give 0 sources on his positive claim, and just kind of went with his narrative, which is just, I mean, mind-boggling at the minimum. Again, Sugarfoot, any source?
Well, he don't have no support.
Sweet
Okay.
feet, if you will. You got anything?
You're talking about free speech. We get cut off every time we try to say something.
Harley, please don't do that to me while I'm trying to be serious on this live. Don't do that. So, I mean, it looks like fructose feet, hashtag Harley's words, copyright and trademarked is not going to respond to that. So, again, it Disco family, and then Harley, if y'all still want to say anything.
Everybody gets, somebody just got butted off.
Hey,
Russia doing free.
Thomas,
We'll
it's
figure it
my
out, Thomas.
turn, honey. I'll get to you in a minute, okay? Look, Sugarfoot, listen to me. Do you read the newspaper?
Yes, I do.
Do you watch the news?
I do, ma'am.
Do you ever go online or YouTube or
I'm
anything like
online
that?
right now, ma'am.
Well, if you can't give us a source for anything that you
What would you
say,
need a source for, ma'am? Is this
well,
what
we
leftists
asked you
typically
for a
do?
source.
Sir, cut the shit.
They always just say, "Give me a source." Like
That's
fucking
what I want to
parrots.
know. What's your
Like fucking
sources?
parrots.
Oh,
up,
see, that's
dude.
what I'm saying. How old are you? You look like you're a parent yourself,
Ma'am.
but obviously you're not.
Ma'am, I'm younger than you. Ma'am.
That's right. What,
Who
are you
gives a
22?
shit?
I don't think you have any juice in that raisinette still.
Wow, what
21,
an asshole.
20, 19. I can
42,
go lower.
ma'am.
If
42.
you're less than
I'm old,
18,
ma'am.
we'll kick you off.
Ma'am, I'm old.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But I can still get it hard.
Oh, really? Somebody kick him off now.
Why? Why? Because you're dried up?
Kick him off.
Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess drop me again.
I'm sorry, lady. You shouldn't be kicked off. Okay?
Ref, you want to introduce the new incoming?
Yeah, I got you. Fry guy, let me get that H-State who you've voted for one time.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me. 50 Nebraska voted for Trump.
I appreciate you, my guy. And Slay, are you there?
I am.
All right, let's hand it to the host.
Hey, Fry Guy, why Trump?
You've heard these answers a million times, man.
Oh,
You know,
sure
I know you have. So I'm not going to bore you. You know what? You know why. I've got tariffs on the mind. I really like what we're doing with the tariffs. I like the fact that he recently found that loophole allowing him to kind of go back to targeted tariffs when the first round that he did was ruled unconstitutional and he had to go to blanket tariffs, which I do not like blanket tariffs. I don't think that they serve us as well. And now that he's able to start utilizing targeted tariffs, I think that we're going to really start moving in the right direction.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can I say something
What do you think? No, you cannot. Thomas, you're really getting on my nerves here, buddy. You're just going to have to stay muted. Here's the thing. What do you think he's targeting? What do you think he's going after?
Absolutely. So, number one, it's leveling the playing field. For too many years, we've been a country that has believed in free trade, and we've operated with it. And we've operated with like no tariffs at all. 2%, I believe, for 40 years, like no tariffs. But the other countries were tariffing our goods at a very, very high rate, So, I mean, I'm all for free trade. And honestly, I'm against tariffs, although I do feel that they accomplished quite a bit. It's all part of negotiations. If these other countries want to tariff us and our products to give their products an advantage on our markets, that's the craziest thing about it, is it gives their product an advantage in our market. Like, let that settle in. That in itself is wrong. And I could use the European automakers, but it is.
No, it's not wrong.
Okay. So what is right about
targeted tariffs on certain things? On certain things, targeted tariffs are great. Like, say, automotive. I'm even all right with automotive.
Okay.
Targeted tariffs are fine. But you want tariffs on like every fucking thing. This shit's not coming. We had this conversation the other day. I remember it because you rattled off the same crap. And when I asked you who pays the tariffs, you were dead on. It's the American company. And then I told you it gets passed down to us. And you're like, oh, no, it don't. Some of it does, but no, they'll eat it. No, the companies are not eating that shit.
Actually, they are absorbing quite a bit of the tariffs because they also have to stay competitive in our markets. So they can't just raise their prices up, and then the next company, then the next company doesn't raise their product up, and then we buy their product instead of the one that's more expensive. I think that it's just leveling the playing field. I mean, like, let's use automotive for example. We gave Europe a 2% tariff for their cars to come over here. And because of that, we've enjoyed Mercedes, Audis, Volkswagens for 40 years, right? But they were putting a 40% tariff on our cars to go over there. So if you go over to Europe, everybody's driving BMWs, Audis, Mercedes, and all that stuff because nobody wants to pay that much money for a Cadillac. Okay, come over to the United States, right? What's going on? They're selling a shit ton of Mercedes, BMWs, and all that stuff. So that is an unfair tariff that Europe was doing to us. So to tariff them back, I think is a good idea.
Have you been to some of these European countries?
I have, yes.
Okay. So you know how small their streets are, right?
Yes, but we also make vehicles with that same frame, same tire set. Like the Ford Focus.
No, but you think that they should be buying our Ford F-250s. How the fuck they gonna get that down the goddamn fucking road?
Is that the only thing that we make?
Well, that's like one of our biggest things we like to push is our SUVs and our trucks and our SUVs. Those are like our biggest fucking things. If you ever watch even the commercials on TV, what are they pushing? What are they showing? Most of the time, it's the pictures of the goddamn SUVs and the big fucking trucks.
Yeah, for here in the United States. Yeah.
Right. So
Okay,
that's what our
something
automaker.
real quick?
No, oh my God, Thomas, I give up with you. I give up until you're gone. I'm not going to speak again.
Oh hell.
Say what you need, Thomas. Say what you need.
Think what happened in the 20s. Okay. When we I can't remember the president's name. Okay. Put tariffs on Europeans. Next thing you know, we're in a depression. Okay. Think about what's going to fix and happen soon and quick.
Okay. All right, Thomas. Thomas, with all, please. I'm gonna ask you respectfully. Please do not interrupt again. I know you have things you gotta say, but especially you've been interrupting the host. All right, can you promise me that you will not interrupt anyone again? Because on Everything I Love, you will get dropped if you interrupt one more time just to say, "Can I say something?" Thomas, I need positive affirmation that you hear what I am saying and that you will not interrupt again.
I'm not going to say a thing because I know what's going through and what's going to happen.
Cool, Thomas. Are you going to interrupt again? That was my question. Are you going to interrupt again?
No.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I promise you that.
Thank you. All right, let's keep it running the way we was running it.
Awesome. The tariffs, you kind of mentioned that it increased the cost for the businesses and raises the prices. And that is true, man. Some businesses will pay more up front, but most of us believe, or the people that support these tariffs believe, that the economy benefits when domestic industry grows. And these tariffs, what they do is they help consume, it steers consumers, it kind of forces consumers where to buy, you know? And with these tariffs that he's doing is it's going to make it more appealing for us to buy American goods and also even foreign goods too. For instance, he put a higher tariff on China, and then you have countries like Korea that make the same products that were enjoying a lower tariff because they didn't steal IP. They played by the rules. So that made Korean products more, better for American consumers than Chinese products. And that's where it can be kind of used as a tool to keep things fair. Let's be honest, guys. China has not been playing fair for a very, very long time. We've had issues with IP theft with them. Biden put tariffs on them as soon as he got into office, and I applauded that. He wasn't even in office for 3 weeks, and he tariffed China for their behavior. They purposely destabilize and keep their money down to keep their interior money cheaper, so it's lower than the American dollar. They do all sorts of shady things. And when we have a country that's struggling, like I believe it is, and everybody that voted for Trump, especially this last time around, believes that this country is struggling, these are the things that need to be fixed to make us strong again. Tariffs are just one tool to make that happen. That's all.
Do you have anything to respond to that?
Who, me? No, I'm done with him. We had the same conversation the other day, and it went nowhere, so I open it up to y'all.
I wanted to, but I'm not going to say nothing because I promised I wouldn't say nothing.
Oh, you're good now, Thomas. Now that the floor is open, I don't think anyone had their hand raised. Just Thomas, in the future, can you do me a favor? And if you want to talk, just type something in the comments or put a hand emoji and whatnot, and we'll get to you as soon as we possibly can. We try to work people in as we go, but it's just been really chaotic tonight. So you are more than welcome to respond to Fry Guy if you'd like. No.
Sorry, I don't know how to do that. I just got to say something and know it's true.
Okay, well, do you want to respond to Fry Guy?
All I say is, it's going to tear our country apart. That's all I'm going to say.
Did anyone else have anything for Fry Guy?
I don't like the fact that if I order something from another country, it take upwards to a month and a half for me to receive it because of tariffs. It's kind of crappy.
I don't know if tariffs slow it down. I'd say customs do. I do a lot of business in Canada, and I'm not going to lie, since Trump got elected this time, it is brutal for me to get anything across the border, and anything that comes over so damaged. So I'm seeing that. But that's not tariff. Well, I guess you could maybe call it tariffs. Tariffs might be a result of that because they're upset
That's
with
not
us.
tariffs. That's the way it's treated, okay? Once you understand when we have another country, they're not going to worry about how it's going to come here, okay? If you understand what I'm saying. Because there's too much, uh, what I'm trying to say, the tariffs are costing more, and it's going to make it to where it's worse on us. If you understand what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, I understand what you're saying, and you have good points. There's no doubt about it. Do you think that we should tax the rich in this country more than we do?
Can I say that honestly?
Yeah, please, please.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I'm a veteran.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a veteran of 21 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what my real, unless I get my disability, okay, I get a disability, but the only check I get from the military for 21 years is, 520, 45 dollars. That's what I get from the military. Okay.
That breaks my heart.
I'm disabled. Uh, Maybe because of my own self. Okay. Thinking I'm better than Superman and thinking I'm doing something good, and ended up trusting my feet to where I can't walk very good and stuff like that. I got metal in my body and stuff like that, but I'm a veteran. But I only get $549 every month.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That absolutely breaks my heart. We need to take care of our veterans, and we need to take care of our retirement people a lot better than we do.
Actually, I'm gonna cut you right off because, sorry, I can't listen to you because you voted for his healthcare and veteran healthcare will be vanished because of Trump's firing VA employees that takes care of veterans. You know how many VA veteran healthcare professional that has been eliminated because of Trump's firing of VA? 6,500 VA employees that takes care of veterans, number one. And he, after this midterm, if they win, they will cut off Social Security. Mike Johnson came out and said that they will cut off Social Security. Then I worked in retail, and the decline of shoppers because of the tariff on my side of town, by the way, is increasingly low. We don't achieve our goal in a week on a retail business because of the tariff. So I work fucking retail. I know this stuff.
I can't drive my car right now because I don't have insurance. Because I can't afford car insurance. And it scares me when I have to go. I haven't bought groceries in 2 weeks now because I'm scared to drive.
Thomas, I want to ask you a question. Uh, and thank you for your service, anyways. And I know that you don't want to let me say that, but I thank you for your service. Have you lost anything from the VA care that you received because of this administration? I'm asking because
I'm sorry, I don't even go. Sorry, I don't even go to the VA.
I just want to ask because many of the
Okay,
veterans.
I don't
Sorry.
trust the VA.
Okay.
I do not
That's
trust the
fair.
VA because I've had friends go in there and they'll come out unalive. Well, if you
Fair enough.
understand what I'm saying.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. And like I said, there's a lot of veterans that deserve health care, but this administration cut off their health care. Are you okay with that, Fry guy? By the way, I can pull you a source from the VA itself.
I believe what you're referring to is the layoffs on that. And what had happened during the previous administration is that hiring was up. But what they didn't point out was that it was federal government job hirings that were pushing the unemployment rates down low. So what we ended up with is we ended up with super large federal employee, and I'm against that. I prefer a nice, small, lean, efficient government. I don't want a big, bloated government. So when people say that the VA, where they laid off the 6,500 people in the VA organization, they didn't lay off nurses. They didn't lay off doctors. And they most certainly didn't take any money out of the hospitals or the retirement centers that they support. What they did is they got rid of the 50 accountants that they hired when they only needed one. And that was what Doge exposed. And they were very clear about it when they showed it, too.
No.
So, am I heartbroken that a bunch of accountants in the VA got let go? No, I'm not. They weren't needed.
Good.
And I would rather that money go to like this gentleman right here instead of his however little amount he's getting a month. I would rather that income that they were spending for these people that didn't need the job because the position wasn't needed. I would rather that money go to him.
Can you meet up? This is those jobs that was cut off by this administration, by the way. It's easily Google searched.
Can I
How
say
many
something?
things would you say are necessary to do what the VA does?
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Hold on, because I know
I'm
that.
sorry.
No, you're fine. I know that
Fine.
Opie wants to eventually say something. So,
Go ahead. I'm
once
done.
once you guys
I'm done.
get to a, well, no, I just want you to get to a good stopping point. And then I want to hand it over to Opie. So
Okay.
Bacon can finish. Thomas, after Bacon, just go ahead, get to a good stopping point, and then we'll hand it over.
And by the way, I'm gonna say this. These are how many VA employees got rid of by this administration. Number one. Number two, if you care about our veterans, you will definitely say that is wrong because all veterans should be taken care of by the Veterans Affairs. They deserve all the care that they earned. I just landed my plane, by the way.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for what you said. That's the reason why I chose to stay out of the Veterans Administration and have a private doctor that takes care of me. And not just tell me, hey, you have a indigestion and ended up with a heart attack. Do you understand what I'm saying? Did I say that right? Did I say that right? Well, I think I did. Well,
but that wasn't done because of the cuts.
William, you haven't been introduced. Please mute up. Bacon, I'm gonna switch back with you.
I'm done.
Thomas, are you at a good stopping point? Can I hand it over to Opie?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. All right, Opie, go ahead.
Hi, William. Can I get your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
68, Texas, Trump.
Okay. Fry Guy, so I know you mentioned that host knows your reasonings for voting for the orange foreskin, but would you mind informing me, please? Because I haven't heard your reasoning before.
No, thank you. I don't talk to immature people.
Oh, okay. William, what about you? What was your reasoning for voting for the orange foreskin?
Foreign policy, economy.
Okay, which foreign policies?
I do want
ahead,
to,
boss.
if we're moving on to William, I do want to hand it to Slay first.
Okay.
But after that, 100% you'll be next. Is that cool?
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Opie, you good with that?
Something after this idiot just come home.
Did you have anything for Fry Guy, Opie? I know that he's being a dick, but
I'm not mature against someone who's forced 819 anti-trans laws and is very much doesn't care about human beings. So I'm not mature for being mad at someone who mistreats people like me. But regardless, I still would like to hear your reasonings behind them.
Your outrage doesn't.
My outrage is unboundless.
Back
So
up
don't
like
even.
your behavior. You know.
My rage is unboundless, so don't even. I have multiple reasons, not just these bills, but for so many other reasons, right? Because I'm an empathetic person.
Right. But you're still responsible for your own behavior, aren't you?
And so is he, so are you, and people who vote for him and things you vote for.
So there's
right?
things that upset me, but I don't act like an ass.
I mean, you just did.
Oh,
You
did
just
I?
did.
Did I?
Yeah,
I'm
asking you what you voted for. That's all I'm
Referring to
asking
male
you for.
genitalia in my conversation. How intelligent is that? I mean, you know, it makes somebody. Do I want to engage with somebody like that? And I'm referring to you.
I genuinely don't care. You're not going to tone police me on being angry, so like you can fuck right off.
You can. I mean, have some decorum would be really nice.
Well, man.
I mean,
I want to engage with him.
Hold on, Thomas. Oh man. Go ahead, Opie.
Yeah, I shouldn't be forced to have decorum with someone who voted for someone that, like, once again, like, hasn't informed me why they voted for him. Like, what would be your reasoning? And like, why do you care what I call him in the first place? What do you care for fascists or something? Is that your view? You care for people like that who actively use sovereign states and disrupt other countries and target minorities and demographics and lie about what they're doing and literally point it there. I don't have any more weapons, so like I won the war, right? Like you care about people who lie, put others in danger, like that. Is that something very American to you?
Well,
So instead of being a prick, right, for being mad at me for being mad, you can just tell me why you voted for him. Very simple. Because I have a reason to be mad because of how he treats me. So yes.
So your exaggerated outrage is a joke to me.
Bitch, exaggerated. You have no idea.
Did you just call me a name? Did you just call me a name?
Yes, I don't care. I
You
don't care
I
about
know.
like the actual
I know.
just
That's called,
fungus between
ladies
us.
and gentlemen, that's called low rent. Low
I
rent.
genuinely, I don't care. I
Right.
literally
I know
asked you
you
a
don't.
question,
I know you
and
don't.
you very much
And,
just have chosen not to be
no,
involved.
I have asked that you behave like an adult.
I am, and I asked you again, and you ignored me and berated me
Uh,
like you're my father. But I
did,
don't
did
need
you
you
did you
to do
just
that.
call me the B? I think you just called me the B word.
Oh my fucking god! I'm sorry, sir. I'm very very sorry that like my emotions like have to be completely coddled for you because you're the immature one.
Okay, well, this is a society, right?
Yes, this is a
And
society,
in order for
100%.
society to work, we have to behave a certain way.
Yeah, and I'm not going
Your
to. You're not going
inability to
to force
behave that
me.
way, your inability to behave that way does not make me want to
So
talk to you.
you're not going to force me to be that way.
I'm
This is
not
not
forcing you to do
conservative.
anything. I
You
told you
very
I'm not
much
going to talk to
are.
you.
Right. So I would like you to, avoid with this conversation so we can continue, correct? So I asked you, and I'm gonna ask you once again, why did you vote for the orange foreskin? If you choose not to answer, I'm gonna pass this to Slay, or I don't fucking know, but like you're just being disingenuous. I've asked you a question. I mean, everyone up here on this entire panel and for like months has heard me call him that, and no one has had an issue until you. So get it out your ass and talk. Very simple.
I don't have an issue with
Okay.
what you're calling him. I have an issue with your behavior.
Yes, and I have the right to behave
You.
that way.
No,
It's
you.
that
No, you
simple.
don't. No, you don't.
It's a fucking America.
Oh
It's
You do
my
not have the right
America.
to call me
god.
a bitch. You do not have the right.
So please just answer the question.
You're muted, Fry Guy.
I'm not going to engage with her, guys.
Okay.
I made that really clear.
That's childish, but okay.
I'm not the one calling people names up here, but that's childish.
Okay, Fry Guy. Okay. Family, did you have something for him?
Someone drop me, please.
Yes.
You sure, Opie?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Fry Guy, you have a problem with the VA?
No, I don't have a problem with the VA. I support it tremendously.
All right. I was hearing different, and I want to make sure that you don't have a problem with the VA because the VA is the only medical assistance that I have. Why did he disappear?
Yo, did he
Oh,
run?
did he run? And William ran.
Why do I
Both of
have
them
all these
ran.
people? Why do people run all the time on me? Do I
man.
scare them?
Wait. Oh, William's requesting backup. Okay.
Oh, okay. Wow.
No, I didn't run. I actually shut the, I went off TikTok, and when it comes back, it gets an echo. So I didn't run. I accidentally hit my phone.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, not you, William. I was talking about the other guy. People
He
have
says I was
tendency to
dropped.
run.
Fraga, I know that TikTok has an issue. I don't believe you were dropped by anyone up here. I didn't drop you. But I do know because I've been dropped a few times where TikTok will just be like, nope, you're done. And it will say something like drop by host, drop by moderator, some shit like that. But William, I'm gonna hand you over to Slay in a second. But Nick, age, state, who you voted for?
25. I'm from the Midwest, and I voted for Miss Harris.
Okay, thank you. If you can mute up. All right, everyone, stay muted while Slay is talking. William, go ahead with Slay.
All right. So you said you voted for this foreign policy, right?
Yes.
So you enjoy the fact that he's screwed over all our relationships with our ally countries. You like the fact that he wants to attack Greenland and start a war with NATO. You like the fact that he got us into a new war that he said no new wars. You must like the fact that we're running out of freaking missiles, of defense missiles. So now our country is like right for the fucking picking. I mean, if somebody wanted to attack us, We don't even have the missiles to fight back anymore because Trump's using them all up over in Iran and hasn't met any of the objectives.
First of all, our allies are not abandoning us. They're just a bunch of wussies. They proved that with the UN in his first term when they wouldn't even do their own defense because we have military bases in their countries protecting them. And when Trump threatened to pull all of our troops out of their countries, protecting them, they all of a sudden, now they're all giving up 5% of their GDP. Wow. What does that tell you? That they've been using us.
No, they haven't been using us. Who's the only country to ever invoke Article 5?
No, we're not talking. No. We're not talking.
Yeah, we are. What's the only country?
The countries are supposed to put a certain amount of percentage. At that time, it was 2% of their GDP to their military, and they weren't. Okay, and he got most of the countries to do that. Then now all of a sudden,
no, Thomas, no.
Now all of a sudden they're all giving 5% of their GDP because they're realizing if they don't, Trump is going to pull out of their country. Look at what's happening to Germany right now. Trump's moving.
What's happening to Germany?
Trump's moving a lot of the military out of Germany over to Poland.
Okay, so, what happens if Germany gets attacked?
It's on Germany.
No, it ain't. Because all they have to do is invoke Article 5. We have to be there.
Yeah, okay. And how many other countries are going to be there?
All of them.
It's not just us.
Can I ask a question?
No, Thomas.
Thomas.
No.
Everybody
please, let me say something.
Thomas, no,
Thomas.
man.
Please let me say.
Thomas.
No.
So, like I asked you, what's the only country to ever invoke Article 5?
United States.
Right.
So,
but why are we being so hard on them when they actually sent their soldiers to die for us? So
it's because so many years all these countries overseas depended on the United States to protect them, and they figured that the United States being there, their presence that's all they needed. They didn't have to do their own military. Now Trump came along and he forced them to do it. They don't like it. Yeah, they're going to bitch and moan and groan. But guess what?
Why did we need them then? Why did we need them to help us? If we could take care of the entire world, then why did we need help?
Yeah, when was the last time we got help from somebody?
2001.
Okay, that's 25 years ago.
When has the other countries asked us for help?
Way back when.
Yeah, but almost 100 years ago?
Yeah.
80 something years to probably be exact. I mean, okay, yeah, so
let's face it.
So
come on.
No.
It's like we've been giving,
so let's get in.
Okay.
Let's get into the meat of it.
Yeah, we are.
We're gonna forget about all those now. I want to talk about Iran.
That's
and
what
also
I
want to talk.
Now I'm going to tell you.
And I want to talk about why are we making a deal so Saudi Arabia can have nuclear weapons?
Whoa. Okay, now, first of all, they just signed a deal for nuclear power plants, and it's in the private sector. It's not through our military.
No, they want nuclear weapons.
Yes.
And Trump is saying as long as they sign the Abraham Accords, that he's going to let that happen. No, yes. Why do we want them to have nuclear weapons when they are the ones that funded the terrorists to come over here and attack us in 2001? Why do we want them to have nuclear weapons now?
It's a different day and age, but if you look...
No, it ain't.
Wait, let's talk about Iran, okay? come on, let's face it. Since 1979, okay.
No, back it up more. Back it up further.
No, I'm not going to go back to 53 when England.
1953.
Okay, England went in there for the oil, and we.
No.
Yes.
No. The United States and England wanted their oil.
No,
we both wanted their oil.
No.
So the United States, our CIA went in and they did a coup.
Yes.
To overthrow their government.
For the oil for England. Do your homework, dude. You can't talk to me about Iran. I know.
Oh, I can talk to you about Iran.
Since 1953. I can give you dates. I can give you documents. I can show you where Iran, since 1979, has been the mothership of terrorism. I can show you all the things that we did diplomatically from 1979 till now that never worked. I can give you.
What didn't work? What didn't work?
Well, why did Reagan boom the Navy and the oil rigs in '88 in Iran?
How come Obama's deal was doing good? How come Obama's deal was a good deal?
No, it wasn't Obama's.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you this, Slave. What is Resolution Security Council Resolution 2231?
I'd have to look that up.
You see, you don't know anything about the JCPOA then.
But I know the JCPOA was working. It was working just fine until Trump threw it in the trash.
Okay, no. Okay.
That's the one that Trump tore up.
Oh,
no.
God.
Hey, Thomas, what is UN Security Council Resolution 2231? I figured crickets. It was actually voted on 5 days after the JCPOA was made, and it put the JCPOA and other sanctions and other things into international law with 193 countries. Okay, the JCPOA was only a framework for the UN Security Resolution 2231. The security resolution handled the missiles, the arms sales, all of that, and it also included the snapback, and it involved 193 countries. Now, if you look at the MOU that was supposed to be negotiated, what was number 14? Okay, I'll tell you what.
That entire MOU was trash.
No.
Yes, it was.
Number 14 of the MOU was the UN would take what they agreed upon and make a resolution through the Security Council to make it international law and binding. So come on, man, do your homework. You do talking points and you know nothing about the deals with Iran.
Oh, but I do. See, you're just...
You didn't even know what 2231 was. Then that's the most important thing. That was the thing that all the inspections went through. That's the thing that Iran had to stick to all the way to 2025. Why do you think they did the inspections?
Was it working? Working? Yes. Why did Trump throw it in the trash?
No, that was the JCPOA, not the resolution.
No shit. Why did he throw the whole thing in the trash?
Because it was garbage. It didn't have missiles.
It was not garbage.
It didn't have missiles. Okay, it didn't have arms sales.
Why he throw it in the trash?
Snapback.
Thomas.
I give up. I'm just going to open it up to the panel.
No, it's good. I dropped Thomas. I'm sorry, Slay. He's keep going. You're good.
Yeah, I mean, you can go back to 1995 when we put U.S. sanctions because of their nuclear program and the sponsor of terrorism, or you can go to 2000 where we did in Congress the Iran Non-Proliferation Act of 2000 because of the elections, the nuclear program, and the cyber attacks. And then you can go back to 2010, when the international community put sanctions on them for the elections, the nuclear program, and the cyber attacks. And then Obama came along and said, hey, 2 years, I can do a deal with them. And what'd they do? They broke it in 2021. They broke it in 2022. They broke it in 2024.
The deal was Trump already got rid of the deal.
No,
How could they break a
UN
deal that Trump already got rid of?
No, the UN resolution which they were under.
Once Trump threw the deal in the trash, that was the end of the entire fucking thing.
Slade, what's the difference between the JCPOA and the Security Council resolution?
It doesn't matter. Once you break one, once gone,
because it doesn't fit your narrative.
Donald Trump decided to just tear the whole deal up. So it voided every fucking thing.
Because
yes,
they
it
were under the
was.
Security Council resolution. Slade, do your homework, man.
Do
Get
your
educated.
fucking homework.
I do,
You get
dude. I know it
educated.
frontwards and backwards. You can't argue with me because if you pick up your Google and Google it and learn about it, it won't fit your narrative.
No, because that JCPOA covered everything.
No,
And
it did
JCPOA, yes, it did. It would have started negotiations in 2028 is when the fucking next negotiations would have been. You don't even know your timeline on this shit. You're trying to say 2025. No, motherfucker, it was 2028.
There was portions of, most of it was up until 2025. There was
No, 2028. Do your fucking homework. Get
You
educated.
do your homework. It expired in 2025. Same
No,
timeline.
it did not.
Yes. And in 2025, they could enrich to boom boom.
No, they could not.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, the nuclear enrichment, that deal fucking stretched out to 2030. I'm done with this dude. I'm gonna open the panel up because he just got Trump up his ass.
Hold on, Nick.
So, William, let me-
hey, no. Moon, go ahead. It's gonna be Moon, Harley, Nick, and then Bacon.
Okay, so I want to
And
go
then
on to
Opie.
the GCPOA. Okay, the International Atomic Energy Agency repeatedly reported that Iran was complying. Iran even limited its uranium enrichment to 3.67%, which is below weapons grade. Inspectors found that they were entirely within the range that they were supposed to go at under the agreement. It estimated that Iran's breakout time was 2 to 3 months before the deal. They had slowed the process to 1 year, so they were actually listening and complying. So let's go back to how Trump has ruined foreign policy. So he strained relationships with NATO, right? That's our allies. Trump disputes with other allies that include Canada, Mexico, and most of the European Union. And they retaliated with tariffs, which led us to a trade war, right? So let's talk about the agreements that he got us out of: the Paris Climate Agreement, the nuclear deal we had with the Iran, and Intermediate Range Nuclear Force Treaty. He cited Russia for that. This reduced U.S. influence in international institutions and overseas accountability to us. So basically, he fucked all our allies over. He also withdrew us from Afghanistan, leading to an unstable balance when President Joe Biden took over by reducing the support for the Afghan government. So overall, he's done a shitty job with us in foreign relations. If you can see, most of the countries that usually we're in favor with actually dropped us. So if you're talking about was his foreign policies good? No, they weren't. It says overall in the international assessment of how U.S. does, actually Trump's America First policy has actually dramatically affected U.S. policy and presence overseas, causing us to be alone in much of the situations that are going on now. So the overall impact has actually harmed America than helped. So you were talking about the agreement, right? The Security Council is 15 members, 5 permanent. So they found that the GCPOA was efficient enough as a term itself in order to retain the below threshold status for Iran to not worry about nuclear weapons. So what you're trying to say is so you were talking about resolution 2231, right? It's still in force, even though he tried to revoke that. But right now, we were talking about the GCPOA, and they actually found that was perfectly fine enough in order to put restrictions on.
Okay, ma'am, hold on 1 second, okay? The core formal timeline of the Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action spans key milestones from its 2050 finalization to its 10-year sunset and expiration under the UN Security Council Resolution 2231. The JCPOA was a non-binding diplomatic agreement. The UN Security Council resolution was the binding contract under international law to hold Iran to the agreement. So the JCPOA did not cover missiles, did not cover arms sales.
It covered enrichment, which is a key
only
factor.
Enrichment. It covered the enrichment. It covered
the enrichment. Uranium enrichment is an important part in. They didn't even have the nuke facilities. They didn't even have them in process yet.
It was centrifuges.
They lowered the centrifuges literally under the GCPOA.
Right, but in the JCPOA, it covered the amount of enrichment, the centrifuge.
So in order to get nuclear threshold above it, you have to enrich a certain amount, right? So the main part is uranium enrichment, right? You have to have a certain quantity of that in order to produce a compact nuke weapon, right? They didn't even test devices or have devices that were nuke size or nuke in use. So they didn't even have the facilities to do that.
Ma'am, they've had them since 1990.
They haven't had them. Literally, the inspectors that went in said that they did not have them.
Ma'am,
okay?
It's in Germany, actually.
It's not in Germany. The literal Atomic Council said they did not.
Yes, but ma'am, France and Germany filed with the UN that they were hiding spaces that the IAEA.
This was assumed, right? It's not because I'm trying. You said that this agreement would not have an impact. It has had an impact to stop it, and they did not have the facilities in order to do it.
What'd they do in 2021?
What are you talking about? 2021?
They came out and said they were going to enrich to 60% as soon as they got the money from Biden.
Did they enrich amount? Come on. They didn't even have that. They didn't even have that.
In 2022, they were selling drones to Russia, which they broke the UN Security Council resolution. And in 2024, the IAEA reported that they had 60% and 83.6% of speckles of uranium enriched. Read the reports. I know it frontwards and backwards. You're fighting something that you're reading from a newspaper. Read the actual articles. Read the reports. Go to UN.com and read the IAEA reports, and you'll get educated.
So you're talking about, however, many governments argue the transfer of the UN Council 2231, which endorsed the GCPOA Resolution 231, include restrictions on transfers of only certain military technologies. The Russian and Iran disputed these interpretations. Therefore, they didn't find they were in violation.
No, they let them slide.
They said literally it was not in violation. And this is coming from
what newspaper?
Iran Primer, U.S. Government International Councils.
Yeah, okay.
But you can't take one thing and say the other. It's clear that it didn't.
You read all of these papers to fit your narrative. Go to the actual document.
This is the actual document. They have it on there.
Go to the IAEA and read the actual report and see what it says. Don't give me somebody that translates what they want to put out there for you to make to educate you. Go to the actual report like I do.
But let me ask you. So did anything happen from that? Because they didn't find anything, right?
No, they actually did find.
So then how come the resolution still stands?
No, the resolution ended in 2025. Same timeline as the JCPOA.
The JCPOA we were pulled from.
No, it was the same timeline. Listen, all you have to do if you want to educate yourself, Google what's the difference between the JCPOA and the UN Security Council Resolution 2231, and it'll explain it all to you. One was a diplomatic, unbinding agreement between a couple of countries. The UN Security Council resolution was a binding international law where Iran had to follow, because if you remember, the JCPOA said if you agree on this, UN will release the sanctions on you. And that's we released $1.7 billion.
Okay, so JCPOA was the contract.
Let me
okay.
finish. Let me finish.
All right.
When the UN released the sanctions, it was $100 billion. 300 billion dollars. No, 30 billion to 50 billion in cash. And that was the UN resolutions.
Okay, so the GCPOA was the actual agreement, right? The contract by the parties. This would make it into law, right? This would make it into law, right? Resolution 2231 said that would be recognized as law then, right? So they removed the actual contract part of it, right? It literally says here that they removed the contractual part of it. The contract of the GCPOA would go into effect with Resolution 2231. So they removed the contract itself that would put it into law, right? So if they remove the contract part, then how can it be established into law?
Shut up and stop interrupting.
No, she asked me a question. The UN, in the JCPOA, if they agreed upon the JCPOA and signed it, then they went to the UN to get the UN to release $100 billion.
So according to this in 2231, although many of the restrictions have been in place, money have expired.
Let me finish, Mo. The only money that came out of the JCPOA was $1.7 billion in cash from arms sales back from 1979 with the interest. But the rest of the sanctions had to come from the UN. That's why the UN did the resolution and made it international law for the 193 countries to lift the sanctions to give Iran $100 billion in assets, which was 30 billion to 50 billion in hard cash. Otherwise, without the resolution, that would have never happened. And the missile would have never happened, and the arms sales would have never happened, and the
Can I piggyback? Okay, so the resolution 2231 had a snapback mechanism, right?
Yep.
That would restore UN sanctions if Iran significantly failed to perform its commitments, right? So it goes down and says, by Trump removing the GCPOA, it prevented the US from enforcing that snapback mechanism.
The United States don't enforce it.
It says literally they're part of the council that does.
No, any country, the 193 countries that are part of the UN can pull the snapback at any time, any country.
But prevented us from doing it.
Iran broke the deal. They broke it in 2021. They broke it into 2022, and they broke it in 2020.
So he removed the snapback mechanism, right?
No,
by
he
pulling.
did not.
They literally said that that's why he could use as terms to go to war.
No,
because then the sanctions could not be placed back by the USA.
Each individual country has the right.
We're talking about in terms of why the USA went to war with Iran, right? So if he had not removed that, then the snapback sanctions would come in, right? So by removing the GCPOA, he removed the US's ability to form those sanctions.
No, actually,
it says it literally here. But he deliberately pulled it so the sanctions couldn't be put into play.
No, actually, no, because Trump put sanctions on them when he broke the.
I'm done. I landed. I'm just saying that by pulling the GCPOA, he removed the snapback mechanism so that he could go to war with Iran. Okay, I landed.
Dak Shot, can I get your age, please? State and who you voted for. Dak Shots, age, state, and who you voted for, please. Hello, anyone there? Can you guys hear me?
You're muted, dude. You're muted.
You gotta press the little thing down at the bottom, Dak. Okay, you have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Request back up if you figure out your mic. Nick, what is your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
I'm 25. I'm from the Midwest, and I voted for Miss Harris.
Okay, thank you. There are other people. Harley, go ahead and speak with William if you want to. Then it is Nick, then me. Go ahead.
Please skip me. The point I wanted to make is so far in the past now that it's not even. There's no point in actually trying to talk about it. So
Okay, honey. Go ahead, Nick.
So, William, let me ask you a question. Do you believe that it is... So, did you see the White House correspondent's dinner speech that he made a few nights ago?
No.
He said that he is going to run for a 4th term.
No,
Do you find any credence to that?
No, because he's actually irritating the Democrats when he does shit like that.
But do you believe he will?
No, he knows better.
Does he really, though?
Oh, yes, he does. Wholeheartedly, he does. Trust me.
Okay. Why is he trying to take down the ICC when the United States is not even a party of the ICC?
I have no idea. Because of Netanyahu.
Okay. Do you believe that the U.S. should have any say in what the ICC does? Because the United States is not privy to the ICC. We have no involvement with the ICC.
No, I understand that, but look at what happened in the soccer games. Trump made a statement, and guess what? They actually they pulled a red card. It's power of suggestion, perfect, beautiful. I agree with that. If you can get away with it, do it. Power of suggestion. He mentioned something about the soccer games with FIFA, and all of a sudden that red card disappeared.
Sir, we're not talking about a soccer game. We're talking about the fact that he is attempting to involve the United States in something that has nothing to do with us.
FIFA doesn't have anything to do with us, neither.
Okay, now I feel like you're making a false equivalency. Should we be over there in Iran right now, yes or no?
Yes.
Why?
Why? To stabilize the Middle East.
Because we've done such a great job of stabilizing them in the past, haven't we?
Well, look at Ronald Reagan. He had to boom the Navy and the oil rigs in '88.
So you believe that us being over there in Iran is stabilizing the Middle East, despite the fact that the United States has consistently failed in stabilizing the Middle East for the past 30 years.
No, actually, Iran is pissed off right now because in Trump's first term, he started the Abraham Accords, and there was 4 or 5 countries that actually signed the Abraham Accords, and Iran got pissed.
But sir, surely you must recognize that in every scenario in which we went over to the Middle East, we failed.
How?
We failed our mission.
How did we fail our mission?
You just forgot what I just said. I talked
2000,
about Afghanistan.
William, in 2003, what was the reason we went over to Iraq? What was the reason that we went over to Iraq?
Okay, Nick, I can't talk to you about that because I know too much and TikTok will drop me.
No, sir, it's a very simple question.
No,
what was the reason that Bush told us to go over to Iraq, sir?
For a good reason.
WMDs, which we did not find, sir.
Nick, I don't want to get thrown off by TikTok, but I know a lot more than you regarding that.
Oh, Lord. Okay, what was the reason that we went over to Afghanistan? Can you tell me that?
Afghanistan was a debacle. We should have never been there. We tried to stabilize the country and move out different T groups, Al-Qaeda. There's so many reasons, Afghanistan. I think we got complacent like we did in Vietnam. I'm a Vietnam era vet, so I know about complacency. Instead of going in there and doing the job and getting out. That's why I love this president. No bullshit. Go in there, do your job, and get out.
The reason that we are currently in Iran today is exactly the same reasons that we went over there in the Gulf, that we went over there in Afghanistan, that we went over there in Iraq, because we believed that we knew better than everybody else. It was all about oil. It was all about power. We failed in the last 3 military operations that we conducted over there in the Middle East. So how the hell can you say that we're over there stabilizing them when we have consistently screwed over every single country we have ever invaded over there, sir?
Nick, let me ask you this. Why do you say oil? Why are we in Iran for oil? We're not in there for oil. Do you know what our exports are? Record exports now. Are you kidding me? You know how much oil?
Hold on. So if we're not over there for oil, okay, William, if we're not over there for oil, then why are we over there? Please tell me.
We're over there to actually take Iran completely out. Stop being the sponsor of terrorism with the Houthis, the Hamas, and all the turmoil that they have with their proxies. Okay.
How is that any of our how is that any of our business, sir? It is none of our business. It is not our country. It is not our government. It has nothing to do with us, sir.
Didn't they attack the Israel?
No, sir, they did not.
Oh no? Who's Hamas attached to?
That group is no longer around, sir. They said that they have gotten rid of their government, sir. That group is no longer around.
Yeah, that's because Israel wiped them out. And how about to the north in Lebanon? What about that group? What about the group right now that's hitting ships in the Black Sea? Who do they belong to? I think they're Iranian-backed terrorists. Am I correct?
But again, sir.
If you chop the head off the snake, the rest of the snake don't go anywhere. It just.
But again, sir, it is not our country. It is not our government. It has nothing to do with us. And is it any surprise that when we destabilized Iran back in the 1950s and they had their revolution in the 1970s, is it any wonder that they didn't want anything to do with us? Because we essentially destabilized their country in 4 days, sir. 4 days. If you ask me.
Right, but Nick, actually in 1953, it was England, MI6, and the CIA in the United States helped England. It was all England's thing to do what they were doing in 53, and it was over oil for England, and we backed them. It wasn't ours that started it. We backed a NATO country. We backed England and worked together with England to get their what they were going for to help them out to succeed, and we did.
How hard is it for us to leave other countries alone, William? It really shouldn't be that difficult.
Nick, what happened in 1979?
They had their revolution with good reason. They wanted us out, and we deserved it.
We weren't in there. Do you know why they took our hostages for 444 days? Because the Shah, who was exiled, the United States had sympathy for him because he had cancer, and they let him come to the United States to get medical help. And then they stormed the embassy and took 52 hostages.
I'll just land my plane with this. The United States has never, in its entire history, decided to leave other countries alone. We always have to get involved because we think we're the best, and we're not.
Well, we have been for many, many years. You can go back to all the world wars. We've always been the top dog. You see, you now in 2026 want to degrade the United States, how powerful we are. We are the most powerful nation in the world. Until you realize that, you're only kidding yourself.
Oh, really, we lost Korea, we lost Vietnam, we lost Grenada, we lost the Gulf, we lost Afghanistan, we lost Iraq. I don't think we're as strong as we say we are, with all due respect.
No, actually, we have compassion. Oh, yeah. Hey.
Holy shit.
I love people who make statements and run.
He might not have run. He might have just gotten dropped by TikTok.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Trust me. I respect what the military's doing right now because they're not hurting the civilians. Okay, they haven't touched the oil fields, which is their.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm not going to let you sit there and monologue. Bacon, go ahead. It's going to be Bacon, Opie, Rose, and
me and
family.
then Griddle.
Oh God, sorry. Opie.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
I don't have much to
down
say,
wrong.
Griddle. Those fingers.
Watch those fingers.
So, William, I have a question for you. It's relatively quickly, okay?
Yeah.
What is your opinion on his actions, on Trump's actions?
Oh,
just as a person.
He's an asshole.
Okay.
Total asshole.
What is your? How do you feel about that? Like, do you think that someone? Do you think it's someone that improves America's view or worsens it?
Oh, definitely improves it. He rambles. I wish he would shut his mouth. I think, but he gets his point across to other countries. He's very, very strong-minded businessman. We've had a lot of companies that were going bankrupt with businessmen, and they were hardcore businessmen like him, not boisterous as him, and not as colorful and clowning like him, but the bottom line is he's doing the job. That's all I care about.
So you'd say he's a relatively good businessman?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I find that rather worrying considering he bankrupted 2 casinos. I mean, I don't know how the hell you bankrupt 2 casinos when the house always wins.
Okay,
I don't know how.
I'll tell you
Like
why.
he literally ran Trump Towers into the ground. His whole father's business made it bankrupt, right?
Okay, ma'am.
Right.
Ma'am, first of all,
I'm still talking.
okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And he had the Trump Taj Mahal. He had, which was dismantled and liquidated. He had what else did he have? He had a couple other he had Trump insurance in 2002 where he had falsified insurance claims from passed away elderly women. He had Trump Airlines in 1982. He refused to do maintenance on the airlines. And a plane went down in 1986, injuring 46 passengers.
Trump's state.
And none of them unalived. but they were still injured, and they received no compensation, and he received no kind of like reprimandation for his actions against the airline. Like, I mean, I just, how do you say he's a good businessman when he has all these horrible things? I mean, he made up tariffs and then had a temper tantrum on the live news when someone asked him what they were because he didn't even himself know what tariffs were going to be. He just made them up. So, I mean, if that's someone, I mean, he talks about how, the gas prices are going down, blah, blah, blah. They just once again raised back up to $4,
Hey,
right?
I don't mind talking to you, okay, and I don't mind conversing with you. But when you talk to somebody and you throw out 10, 15 different things, that's just like monologuing and sidestepping. You want to talk about bankruptcies in Atlantic City? Let's talk about that. Ask
I
me.
was just mentioning multiple ones he's bankrupted.
Right, but you make statements. But in Atlantic City, first of all, the economy at that time was terrible. He started a couple of casinos, okay, during bad times, bad economic times, okay. He had to file Chapter 11, which is not bankruptcy, just to get. He lost money. Everybody lost money on an adventure. They all go in with the same risks. That's business. Now, because the economy crashed at the time, Trump was not the only casino that filed bankruptcies. There was other companies down there. Okay. Then you said the Taj Mahal was dismantled. No, it was not dismantled. It opened, it played, and then Hard Rock bought them. And they changed names. It's still in operation today as the Hard Rock Casino. So, you make statements and then you throw 10 other things to it. Like, we have to address every issue. Let's have a conversation and address each issue.
Well, man, you said he was a businessman. I was just bringing you different other ones that he has very much on his own messed up.
Right. And as a businessman, you invest in things. Sometimes it don't work. I know a lot of small business people, big business people that went into different ventures and lost money. It's just part of being an entrepreneur. Okay. You can't do everything you touch in business doesn't have to work. It could be a number of reasons. It happens. That's why they have Chapter 11 and Chapter 7. If he filed Chapter 7, I would say that's a failed business. Chapter 11 is a reorganization of a business to keep it running. And guess what? Most of the businesses that he filed Chapter 11 on are still in existence.
One second, I'm just doing some fact checking.
Bacon, I had to.
The play around with the fingers, by the way. Holy shit.
Oh man, you just came off your own live. Didn't you just have a live on?
Huh?
Who?
The guy Mick.
Bacon?
MC.
What the fuck? I stopped hosting my own live. I hosted my own live, but I stopped it.
Oh, okay, because I seen a guy just like you on a live a little while ago. About a half hour ago. Looked just like you. Could have been your twin brother.
It says for Taj Mahal, he tried to, what was it? He tried to yield 50% of ownership of the casino in exchange for lower interest rates and deferred principal payments. In 2009, the Trump Entertainment Resorts filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection. The filing allowed a 2008 global financial crisis and rising regional casino competition. Trump resigned as chairman of the board just days prior to the petition and then filed for Chapter 7. So, why would he leave? Right? Well, I guess it's probably the equivalent of leaving a sinking ship.
Well, no, actually, Trump's thing with all his casino businesses, okay, he sells his name. Most companies that he built from the ground up with the Trump name on it, he sells the business. That's what he's a developer. And what they do is they give him royalties. Even though them companies filed bankruptcies after they took over from Trump, he still got the royalties on his name. He still got paid. Now, the guys who bought the casino and went bankrupt, they lost their shirts, but Trump still got it because he had a contract for them using his name. That's a smart businessman.
When I was talking about these things I'm telling you about, because I thought this is me because I'm not really well with like time and dates. I thought the Trump Taj Mahal and the casino and whatnot were like 1980s. This is like 1992.
Yeah, 92, early 90s.
So he had three. I think it actually says four. He had four businesses that went bankrupt within the same year.
Yep. A lot of them. A couple of other companies went bankrupt too.
So
Because of the economy.
It states that he had 6 corporate bankruptcies, billions in record financial losses, and a long history of failed brand ventures, more than other marketers. While his supporters view him as a billionaire dealmaker, independent evaluations by outlets and investigative authors show that much of his public image was an illusion crafted by reality television. The primary argument utilized by financial experts and critics to label Trump as a poor business manager include, the Trump Taj Mahal, operation losses, denying tax payments, reliance on inherited wealth. So he relied on Big Daddy and was a trust fund baby and received money from his father to start most of his ventures that sometimes most of the time would work out, and others, which by the way, there were more that didn't work out than those that did. One of his most successful ones, though. Oh, hang on 1 second. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
Fucking leave.
Are you shitting me?
Maybe he got dropped. Hold on. Maybe he got dropped.
Yeah, did you like fall off the panel?
No, he's not in viewers.
He's here for me.
Is he? Oh, there he is. There he is.
I hit my phone and I went off TikTok. So when it brought me back, I got an echo.
I was about to flipping
come back up.
Okay. And the one that did like his best was Lucky Loser, which was a Pulitzer Prize winning. He won a Pulitzer. And it was he earned over $400 million from that investment. So I don't know if that's a lot of money for an investment, but yeah.
Truth Social, he's making a ton more money. He's making billions with Truth Social.
Okay, I do have one last thing to ask you before I pass it off to Griddle, okay? So, irregardless of the political climate, and, is it Laws that's next? Oh, you know what, Laws, if you want to, you can go ahead and take my spot back.
Queen first. Queen first.
It's Rose next.
Okay, my question to you is, regardless of the political climate, right, do you think our president should make like inflammatory jokes, like jokes that are very much passed to like mock people, like as you know, the Democratic and liberal cabinets and people and party.
I don't condone his rhetoric at all. Okay, that's the biggest issue I have with him. I wish he would just shut his mouth and do his job, but I can't. We can't stop him. He's going to say what he's going to say. And that's why you asked me if I seen the thing that he did the other night. No, I don't watch it. I don't want to see the rhetoric. I want results, and he's giving me results.
I really feel, before I hand this off, I really feel like you can't really have both. I mean, just today he sat there and made a joke about running for the 4th term and that he won the 3rd term. I'm like, bro, has lost his fucking mind. But I'm going to hand this off to the lovely Queen. Also, hi, Rage. I literally love you. You're the best. But go ahead, Queen.
I appreciate it. William, I'm on the time crunch here, so I'm actually at work. So you were talking about, when I come in, why we're over there. So, if anything, I will take your violation. If you so get violated, I will take it. you understand why we're over there. One, Trump lied about why we went over there in the first place, because he had claimed last summer that we obliterated their nuclear program, when obliterated means to destroy, leaving nothing behind. So, yes, we apparently obliterated it, but now we're back over there for their, quote, nuclear program, when in reality, we're over there because of oil, and because of Trump booming Iran, the Strait of Hormuz is shut down, causing our gas prices to go up, and it's going to take a full year before our gas prices come back down if he were to pull out today and the strait were to be opened today. So, why do you think we're over there? And don't give me that rhetoric of, I know more than all of you.
No.
Give me why we're over there. Tell me what you know.
Q. First of all, I said that about Iraq because we're
over there for oil too.
No, Q. No, we went into Iraq for a different reason. My son was an MOS 96 Romeo in the Army, and he was one of the first people over there. So I've had conversations with my son of what he's seen. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, and then the rest of the Army came about 2 weeks after he was there already setting everything up. So
Wait, is he special forces?
I don't even want to.
That's a simple yes or no. Is he special forces? Yes or no?
No. You look what MOS.
Then why is he over there before the special forces are over there?
Look at what MOS 96 Romeo is, and you'll understand.
I know military. My grandfather was military. Don't play this. You'll understand.
96 Romeo is.
Don't play that with me. I know. Again, we were over there because of oil, and we used the ruse of the T groups to be over there because of September 11th. Now, I personally believe September 11th was, and this is just kind of a conspiracy, I'm going to move on from this after I say it, September 11th was fabricated by our government to go over there for oil. We claim it was for the act on T groups or the war against T groups, but it was really just oil. We were over there. So again, we're back over there because of oil, and don't play this, well, we were over there for a different reason. No, we all know the reasons we were over there. And the lies that were put out by Bush.
Okay, Q, we were actually there for weapons of mass destruction.
Okay.
We were over
Anyone
there
want to
for.
confirm that?
Yeah, not
you.
There was none.
Thank you, Slay. We were over there because of the war on terrorism, but in reality, we were over there because of oil. Holy crap, do you not get what I'm saying? Trump lied, Bush lied, we're over there because of oil, and our gas prices and the American people are suffering.
Okay,
so again, why are you saying we were over there for different reasons?
Okay, well, actually, the reason we were in Iraq was because of weapons of mass destruction. We're not in Iran for oil because we're not getting any oil. We don't get oil from Iran.
Man, you riding Trump's member freaking...
No, tell me the oil we're getting.
You realize their country is also saying that as well, that they have weapons of mass destruction.
Saying and having are two different things, and they were in compliance with the JPOC.
How is that two different things?
You haven't even been introduced. I don't know why the fuck you're talking.
Shut the fuck
Omar,
up.
be
Thank
quiet.
you.
Okay, Q. What's U.S. UN Security Council Resolution 2231?
Enlighten me, since you know so much.
Go do your homework now before you want to talk about.
Hold on. Don't sit there and tell me to do my homework when I am the first one to look up facts. I am at work, idiot.
The JCPOA was a diplomatic agreement between the P5+1 with Iran. 5 days later,
and we were they were in compliance until Trump pulled it. Until Trump pulled it, they were in compliance.
Q, you asked me to explain it to you, and I'm trying to explain it to you. Now,
Going off of
5
rhetoric.
days later, okay, the UN Security Council Resolution 2231 took that diplomatic agreement, that's all it was, a non-binding diplomatic agreement, and turned it into a binding international law, which is UN Security Council Resolution 2231. It added the missiles, it added the arms sales, it added a lot of provisions, and the snapback program, okay, which was actually what they were under since the same time. Okay, if you look at the MOU that Trump was going to do with them, number 14 was after the diplomatic agreement, the UN would adopt a resolution.
Okay, dude,
to
you're
turn it into
monologuing. You're
international law.
monologuing.
No, I'm telling the truth.
Yes,
You're
you're
monologuing.
monologuing, and I already said I'm on a time crunch. I've got 3 freaking minutes, and you've used up most of it. My monologue.
You wanted to know that you wanted to know the
Make
facts.
your
I gave you
point
the
short.
facts. I gave you the facts.
Make your points short.
So the whole time Iran was under the resolution, not the JCPOA.
They were under the JCPOA until Trump tore it up.
Okay, so then why did they keep on doing the inspections until 2024?
They didn't. They stopped at 2018 or 2019, something like that.
No, they didn't. 2024. Go to the IAEA and you'll see all the reports. Read them.
God.
They still had the inspection.
I rescind my time because I'm not going to get through. I got 2 damn minutes. I rescind my time. Bacon, maybe you can get through to this special
want me to
case.
lie to you, Q?
No, hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna say this to you, and I'm gonna ask you a question. Are you okay with the Pentagon? I'm gonna go with the Pentagon releasing different numbers of casualty of this war and leaving 4 service members' name out of it and transferring to the.
I'm not aware of it, so I'm not gonna.
No. Because you sit down here, you fucking sit down here. I'm gonna put my fucking face on it. You fucking sit down here. You defend this motherfucker, while our servicemen and women are being fucking killed on this stupid fucking war that you and your fucking clonies put us in.
What are you getting all bent out of shape for, dude? That's part of life.
Oh, that's part of life. That's part of life. Shut the fuck up. Our brothers and sisters at arms are dying because of that shit.
Wow, you're so fucking weak. You should come back up here.
Did you
Riddle's
drop
talking to you.
again?
Yeah, he dropped again. He said, "You know what?" and then left. Yeah, imagine saying that, like, "Oh, I love what he's doing with America," and then, yeah. Go ahead, Boo.
Wow.
Can I just say one thing?
Go for it.
I think it's fucking wild that he has the audacity to say that Honey Boo Frolova is monologuing, but yet he's fucking monologuing like he's a shitty like he's a fucking James Bond villain. Like, what the fuck? It's like, okay,
God.
and oh my god. What the
sorry,
what the
moved you.
fuck?
Didn't mean to move you there, Rage.
Could I introduce people and then
Yeah, I was just about to do that. Go for it.
Okay.
Roger, what?
Roger, can we get your? Oh, I thought Girdle was trying to say 1 second. Roger, what is your age?
Yes,
that you voted for?
I am. Sorry.
Okay, what's up?
I just want to make this abundantly clear to the Maga. Can I borrow big screen real quick? This is Trump. Oh shit! It's not fucking showing. Never mind. 600 U.S. injured and 4 U.S. service members was changed. Are you okay with those? I just want to know, are you okay with those Pentagon members? That's one of my questions. I land my plane. Sorry.
Roger, what is your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
72 Harris, Pennsylvania.
Okay, good trouble. Age, state, and who you voted for, please.
I am 65 years young from the fucked up state of Texas, and I voted for Harris.
Okay, thank you so much. Could someone drop Harley? I mean, me. I'm gonna go spend some time with Harley.
Hey, Bacon, McRiddle, can I go ahead and address your thing there?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, babe. First of all, it's good to see you, my brother, and thank you for bringing and thank you for bringing up the numbers. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put my foot down on this. Nobody should be drafted or going into this war without the first. We're Barron. All of his family members need to go first and on the front lines. Otherwise, nobody should be going. I don't care. Moms and dads, keep your kids at home. Do not let them sacrifice your sons or daughter for a bullshit war that he started. Second thing I'm going to address. We are not the United States of America. We are divided states of a third world country. This is what we are right now. And I'm going to tell you why I'm mad. It's because none of you are mad enough to stop it. None of you. You had people unalived in Minnesota. That's where it started. And then he come down to motherfucking Texas, and take out somebody who was legal here. If I was there, there wouldn't be ICE agents nowhere. Until you guys stop this shit, only you can. I'm 65. I've already gotten my community and set up road stops, license plates, checkouts, people who are my spies, my eyes and ears in this community where I live. Because not even my law enforcement can be entrusted. Because I paid their taxes and they're not going to protect me, I'm not paying them. So please, do something about it before it's too late. Because right now, it's over. If this T-virus gets what he wants all the way through, we're done. And I land my B-52 on that. As a 22-year Air Force veteran.
Oh, thank you for your sacrifice.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Family, go ahead.
Oh, good trouble. I love you, dear.
Yeah.
And I'm very serious when I say that because I am 55 on going on 56 and I'm a Army veteran. Went to Iraq and I do my best. I'm disabled, so I can't get out there, but I am constantly on the phone and on my emails and bugging the hell out of my senators and House of Representatives.
Go,
they
girl.
don't like talking to me. They can't
Go,
stand
girl.
talking to me because I hate those peoples.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate that man up there in the White House. I can't stand him. He's a dictator. Dictator. Oh, girl, you know I loves you. And I am so sorry about what's going on down there in Texas with them diseases. I don't know what's wrong with them parents not giving them their vaccines.
Your shots, their inoculations. Right.
You know, I don't know what's wrong with them people because that measles count is going up and up and up and up. I am so sorry for you guys down there. I really am.
You know something? Don't feel sorry for it because they voted for it. They voted for it. Let them sleep in it. And let them wail in it.
It's sad. It's so sad, though. And, you know, don't get me wrong because, you know, I'm a football watcher and I love me my San Francisco 49ers. I love them. And that means I can't stand the Cowboys, but I love can't
I
stand
love
the
me some
Cowboys.
49ers too, baby. Damn the Cowboys.
I love me some 49ers. So that means I don't like the Cowboys, but that doesn't mean I don't feel bad for Texas right now. So good trouble. You are a
Hey,
good
baby.
person.
I tell you,
let me. I
I
need to.
envy you because at least you have a senator or representative you can call and write to. Mine is Henry Cuellar. He was the one that voted for the $1.5 trillion to give to these crazy bitches, and then turn around. He doesn't answer his phone. He's been MIA. He's a Trump pardon.
Hey guys, I need to introduce the new guest.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, Charles, age, state, who you vote for, please?
43 Maine and Harris.
Okay, thank you.
I've got Susan Collins, so yay. Hopefully that's not for long. But with this whole ICE thing, and I hate to admit this, but I never thought it would come to Maine.
Yeah, it's hitting everywhere. We had it here in North Carolina.
26-year-old legally was shot in front of his.
Oh, you gotta say pew pew. You gotta say.
Oh, sorry, pew pew.
Yeah.
Was pew-pewed in front of his daughter in Biddeford. And how is this still allowed? How is this our country? These are the things that when I grew up happened in other countries, and we were told it was never going to happen here. And now it is. Our own government is going against our own citizens, and it's not even just citizens, but humans. Good Lord, can we just all agree that we are humans?
Well, also,
I don't get that. I just don't get it.
There's a something that happened actually in my community, and Rage, I think I shared this with you. So you guys know the app and the website Nextdoor, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So someone posted on there that they haven't seen their brother in 3 months. They can't get a hold of him.
Oh.
They posted their picture and whatnot, and my first thought, because he's Hispanic.
Oh, no.
I was like, I hate to be the one that brings this up.
But yeah.
But could it be, ICE was in our, city 3 months ago. And we know they don't give half a flying fuck about
they don't
legality
give any fucks.
and whatnot. Yeah.
Oh, or any. I'm sorry. Can I say fuck? I don't know.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. But I can't say the G word. I can say pew pew. Okay.
I can say fuck.
I'm learning. I'm just learning. Sorry.
That's a real good
You're
word.
good. You're good. So, a lot of my comment got a lot of support, but then you had people going, "This is such a bullshit comment. Why would you post this? This would never happen." And I'm sitting there like it must be so nice living in your head and not having to worry about shit like that.
Well, I'm assuming they are straight white men.
The whitest.
Like,
oh, they were women.
Oh, trad wives, aren't they?
Yeah,
the most adorable.
Like, and
God, I want to throat punch them all. Like, girl, get your shit together. You are worth more.
I'm like, this is horrible. Like, that you're gonna deny that something like this could actually happen in your community.
Yeah.
Like, I know that
God forbid your kid gets a tan at the beach.
Right. Like, I know that I was part of a meeting recently where they went over a lot of the ICE detention facts and whatnot in the community. I live in North Carolina, and most of it
I lived there
happened,
for 10 years.
Oh yeah, where at?
Well, for 3 years I was in Rocky Mount.
Oh,
woof! I know, right? And then for the other 7, I was in Raleigh. But yeah,
hell yeah, I'm in
yeah.
Durham.
Oh,
So
I worked in RTP.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Okay, I
the
think you and I need to become friends.
absolutely, I'll follow you.
Yep.
So there we go. The most detentions were in Charlotte, but and they were talking about how ICE would go through the jails and the prisons, and they didn't give a shit if they saw someone who was Hispanic. They were like, ours. And they take them, and apparently like that I don't know how the
It's
that's
not.
legal,
I'm gonna tell
because
you how
again, where is the
I'm gonna
due
tell you how it's
process?
legal. When back in the day, when there's a book called The Delectable Negro, they ate us, used our teeth, barbecued us in front of all their friends and family and children. Then they took what was alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah.
They're all alligator food.
Oh God.
And they've been traveling. Now I've got people who literally give me this stuff. They let me know.
Yeah.
Deportees on aircraft, they fall in the ocean. They go underwater.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, if you guys don't start getting slick, because I've got many ways to stop ICE, and I'm trying to branch out. Because I've become the 21st Harriet Tubman, and I will leave Blaga and the Trump supporters behind.
We will do our Underground Railroad for all of our brothers and sisters. Like, we got to do what we got to do.
Right. So
hell yeah.
One thing that that I do is I do 3D printing. So
I just saw you just pop up. Oh, you're gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Hi,
Lincoln, I'll
lesbians
take
unite.
you with me.
Sorry, I just saw you and I was like, oh, you are so gay. You look kind of like my wife. You
I'm taking
are
you
butch
with me.
as hell, and I love
that is amazing.
Yep. Sorry.
I'm asexual, but anyway.
Oh, sorry, but you know,
no, you're
I
good.
mean,
You're good.
Come on.
So that was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
So what I would do is, since I can't go out and volunteer because
You
I have
just called out.
Yes, yeah, sorry. Called that bitch out. Besties. What?
I love it. But since I can't go and like volunteer and whatnot because I'm disabled, I'm on disability, I decided that I was gonna 3D print whistles. And I posted on the Facebook groups that I'm part of and Nextdoor, and I said, you can use this for whatever you want. Like, I'm not saying use this for so that it can't like come back
Of course.
on me. So I was like,
not saying
that you use this for safety. And then I left it, I gave people my address as they messaged me, and then said there's going to be a bag hanging on my door handle. Take as many as you want. I'm making them in batches of like 50. So, and they literally take like maybe an hour to print. So seriously, take as many as you want. And I had so many people come by and take whistles, and I was like, yes.
And down south, I mean, I remember living down there, and I'm a Mainer, and living in Mass, but having lived in North Carolina for 10 years. Holy, I swear, you need a passport. Like, the North and the South are so different.
It's so true.
But I love that because other people need support and safety.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know something? All I can say is anybody who has my 6 I got your 12.
Oh, girl.
Yeah, I gotta follow you too, man.
I got your 6 all the time.
Yeah, yeah. Bacon, what are you doing?
Well, I'm not gonna kiss and tell, but I love this girl right over here. Good. I follow her since day one. And
Oh,
how are
really?
you? So
I think we
I
got some
can.
besties up in here.
So yeah, from day one ish.
Oh, hold on. I gotta invite this guy. Oh, I can't see him. Hey, Slay, do you see
All right, McGriddle,
Americans?
how do I follow you? I'm old. I'm trying to figure all this TikTok out now.
I invited
Sorry.
him.
Oh, you did?
Lost.
Okay. I can't see him for whatever reason.
I don't know how to add
Yeah, he
any of
showed up in
you.
private.
Good grief.
Damn.
Oh, I think I did. Oh,
So
did I
you
just do it? I might have.
touch the square and then touch the circle with the picture.
Yeah, my thumb was too big. I was hitting all the different things.
Can I
But
make
I
a
hope
Americans
I did it
suggestion?
first.
right.
Come on up, Americans first. Come talk to us. Tell us how America is great again.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's up?
You know, I know every tactic that ICE uses to round up people.
No, hear me?
I know every tactic that the riot police do. Okay, if we got to
Am I
that
on
level,
silent? Am I on silent or can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
We can
Okay.
hear you.
Goodness
This is
gracious.
so chaotic again. Um Good. Send me any information that you have, any resources and stuff, because I debate immigration, so I always like to stay up to date on things.
absolutely.
So I don't debate ICE as much, but I really want to try working that in more since they're starting to get fucking rowdy again. So yeah, send me any resources that you have.
Will do.
I'd love to check them out. But yeah, the meeting that I was in was fucking wild. It was wild, and I'm trying. I've been trying to learn Spanish again, and it's not going great because my brain just can't retain that kind of information. But you know, I want to be able to help. Oh, she dropped. I want to be able to help any way I can, and if that, like working with, they're called Siembra, and they're here in North Carolina, and they do a lot of legal work with immigrants and whatnot, and they need people who can at least have a conversation in Spanish. So I'm trying to get up to that point where I can
You
at
don't know
least hold a
Spanish?
conversation. Not well. My brain made room for other things.
Do you know what do you know what que hora es?
¿Qué hora es? What time is it? What time is it?
Oh, well, then you know Spanish.
I'm doing Duolingo, so
Okay.
So you know the manzanas, because Duolingo is all about the fucking manzanas. Those
Isn't that
goddamn
apples?
apples.
Yep, apples.
Yes. They talk about the fucking apples like it's going out of style.
It's so true.
It's all about the manzanas.
Slate,
Sorry.
Slate. Oh wait, we have someone requesting. Oh. Thunder, age, state, who you voted for.
Oh, Lord. I voted for Adolf Hitler, for the NSDAP.
Are you going to be a troll or a serious? Oh, you're going to be a troll.
Damn.
I was hoping we could get a debate.
Never.
Oh, wait, hold on. Addie, age, state, who you voted for. Oh, Joe, what the hell? Was that?
Sorry.
Oh, was that you? Oh.
No, it was not me. It was Joe. I was just like, wait.
Age, state, who you voted for.
I am 19 from Illinois, and I couldn't unfortunately vote in the last one, but I would have voted for Miss Harris because I have a brain.
Cool. Excellent.
The fuck?
What?
Oh, nah. Oh no.
Oh no, not that bullshit.
Fucking snotzy. Jeez.
Yeah, that was.
That was insane.
The timing of that after me just getting
Talking
done
about
watching
raping
movies.
people. What the fuck is wrong with people?
That's not. I'm not surprised with some of the
Oh,
shit that
we
I've
know
seen on
what's
this
wrong
app.
with people, don't we, Lawless?
Yep. we
We
know
we
what's wrong with
have
a lot of
some
people.
weird people that like to do weird stuff over at this chat sometimes.
There's
Yeah.
an entire community online. It's called TCC. If you know what that is, True Crime Community.
Ooh.
Ooh, I love true
It's
crime.
not good. They defend people who do massive school. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh
not.
no.
All right, hold up. Wow, that's a username. Quickie. State who you voted for.
45, New York, voted for Mr. President Donald J. Trump.
All right, everyone mute up. This is Slays. Don't
God's
interrupt.
Why'd you vote for Trump?
I voted for America begin to be great, safe, straight, and healthy again.
And good God. I don't even know where the fuck to go with your ass because you're just like
Wiki.
Yes.
Matter of fact,
Why
I
everybody's
don't
still
want to talk to
silent?
this
What
guy.
the heck is going on? You're still silent.
Hush, I can't hear Slay. Yes, Slay?
I said I actually don't want to talk to this guy. So he's like, he would just piss me off because he's like gross as fuck.
Did he say a straight America? Is that
He
what I
did.
heard?
He said straight
That's
and
what he
healthy
said.
again.
Hold on.
I don't think
Hold
straight.
on. Family, do you wanna double team this with me?
Sure.
I kind of wanted to hear him say some things.
Rage, do you want in on this
Quickie!
too? Since we're all the community.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Quickie, why do you think you gotta get straight? You got
Well,
an obsession?
he's straying the country. He's making the country greater. He's straying it up, meaning that it was like, before he came in under the
You
old
don't think that
administration,
uh-huh.
everybody was going wild and hurting people and all that. Now you no longer see that.
Okay, so you don't think you don't think he's making the country worse with all this P3DO and shit?
What you mean PB? What can you
You know
clear?
what? You don't know what P3DO is?
I heard of it, but I want to see your definition of it because I don't want
We
to go
can't
respond.
I can't
say it on
say
TikTok.
anything but that on TikTok. So if you know what it is, then I don't
Having
need to
inappropriate
unless you're like
relations with children.
Okay.
yes, thank you.
That's not happening. That was happening before when they have the boys thinking that the teacher was you was born in the wrong body. You're a boy, but you originally was born to be a girl. This is
I'm sorry. You don't
up.
think it's happening now?
No. Trump said it. If he finds any teacher, any school telling a child that they were born in the wrong body, a boy telling them they were born body, he would stop the fun going to that school.
Well, wait a minute. You don't know what P3DO is then, do you?
Well, that sounds like a Big Mike and Obama.
What is P3DO?
Obama.
You don't know what P3DO is?
I know what that is.
What is it?
I've been hearing. I don't want to say it because you're the one that said not to speak about it.
No, I mean, you know that has to do with children and abuse, right?
Yeah, that was happening in the schools in 2022, 2023, 2020, the middle of
Well, it has to do
2024.
with SA, right? You understand that?
When they had the little boy say, "Mommy, I want to dress like a girl because my teacher said I was born in the wrong
No,
body,"
I'm talking
where's
about the
We're
E
not
files,
talking
Reading.
about
dear.
that.
We're talking about
and
the
the
E
father
files, dear.
and the father filmed them, snuck in and filmed them, and caught the teacher trying to putting his son into a ballerina dress. And he
Oh,
got
is that
mad
what
and he
it's
posted
about?
up.
That's the only thing you think about?
No,
Is that
no,
your
there's other
dream every
videos that
night?
came out.
Yeah, hold up.
Every video, even the boys, girls were their breast was
Go ahead,
removed.
Lawless.
They were
I just
removing girls'
hush,
breasts
Go ahead,
hush,
because they
Lawless.
want to make them boys.
hushy, hushy, hushy.
Shut up, Quickie.
But
So
Go
the
ahead,
only thing they could
Lawless.
go through all
hush,
that, but there's
hush,
two things you cannot change
little
in a
boy,
woman or a
little
man.
boy, little
Shut
boy,
the fuck up, Quickie.
little boy. It's okay.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna hold your hand. It's all right. It's okay. So you have a problem with trans people.
Oh no, I don't have any
Do
problem with
you
that.
hush?
I watched the movie Transformers, so I ain't got a
Hush.
problem with that.
Do you have an issue with so when
Did
you
he just say
said
Transformers?
Yeah, that was the way to
Yep.
get
hold,
kids to
hold
think
on,
that they
hold
could be
on, hold on, hold
transforming.
on, hold
But
on.
that was
We're not talking about
Guys,
Bumblebee, bro.
guys, we are getting order back on this live. We are not speaking over each other. I can't do that. It's overstimulating. Quickie, when you said make America straight again, how it was taken was that you don't agree with the LGBTQIA community.
I mean, I agree with adults, but not with children.
Hey, family, could you mute? You got a lot of background noise.
It sounds like like somebody's getting abused.
Hush. So you're okay with adults, but you're not okay with kids being gay?
No, I'm not okay with that because that's not normal. That's not normal for a child. First of all, that's not a normal thing. That's an evil spirit that gets in people. They make them like that. Those are the holy angels that came down.
Okay. So someone who is 14, 15, and they're kind of, thinking that, hey, I really like the opposite sex, or I like the same sex, or like what? You have an issue with that?
If it's my boy or my girl, I would spank them to they could straighten up.
Why?
Because they wasn't born to be that way. They were born to
Why?
be what they are to
Who
produce.
who says?
My heavenly Father and myself. I made a boy to be a
So
boy, not to be a.
you're into the Bible then? This is purely Bible focused?
Just like Trump said. Trump
What are
said
you
God
doing
made two.
with the background noise?
What did the Trump says? Trump says God only made two agenda, a man and women, not man with
Trump
man.
said that?
Yep.
So Trump
And it's
is
true.
your God?
No, he's a messenger.
Oh my God.
Remember what Obama did? He tried to change people to
No,
become
we're not doing the Obama Biden. We're not doing that.
Big Mike.
We're not doing but Obama, but Biden. No, we're not doing that.
And we're not making fun of Michelle Obama either.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I
you
can't
do
take
that,
this
Big
I'm
Mike.
fucking
I know
dropping
Big
you.
Mike, but that's why they call him Michelle.
Quickie, say it again, I'm dropping you.
It's okay. I got a parachute on. Don't worry. I joined that service many years ago.
Great, thank you for your sacrifice. I'm still. Oh, sorry, Rage. Go ahead.
No, but if
No,
I
I was
offended
just
any of
laughing
you,
at
I apologize. I'm
Jesus
sure.
Christ.
Shut up. I was
Go
just laughing
ahead.
at what you said, Lost.
So I'm really confused by you saying, this is just baffling to me. This really is. So it's rooted in the Bible, but Trump was the messenger? You're
Yeah.
muted, by the way. I muted you.
No, I'm not saying that
Quickie.
Trump. I said that Trump let the people know what the Bible says. Not that the Bible said that Trump was going to be the one to say it.
So Trump is a messiah?
Messenger.
How so?
Because you said it.
Hey, I don't even mean
Parliamentary
to
agenda,
interrupt,
male
but
and female.
Quickie, I have
Quickie,
something to
hush.
tell you. You know the head of the Department of Defense,
The
Pete
who?
Hegseth. Do you know who that is?
No, can you repeat what you said? Because
Do
it's
you
like a
know who?
background. I'm hearing like a TV in the background.
I'm sorry. I will mute that for you so that you can hear me. Do you know who Pete Hegseth is?
No.
He is the head of the Department of Defense. I believe that your leader guy calls it the Department of War. But if you were to go online and look up his high school yearbook picture, he has long hair and eye makeup, and he looks really pretty.
Who are you referring to?
Pete
Oh my god.
Hegseth.
Oh, okay. Well, he looks pretty. Then that's his problem. That's why they want to be.
And you know, JD Vance, he wears eye makeup too, with mascara and eyeshadow.
No,
And
no, he does not.
Donald
Those are the
Trump,
natural eyes. I know that because I seen his picture when he was a little baby. He was a little boy, and when he was in the
Donald
service
Trump
too. So you mean
wears
to tell me he had
makeup.
time when he was in the Marines? He was having time to put eyelashes too to be.
Hush.
Donald Trump wears makeup and tries to make himself look pretty.
No, what Donald Trump, the reason why he looks orange is because he likes a lot of orange juice. Vitamin C, he needs it. He's comfortable with that, so you gotta let him drink. You are what you eat, you are what you drink.
Happy holidays, everybody. Today is National Kick a Black Guy's Ass Day.
Okay.
All I
Apparently, it's
know is
National
that
Eat a Carrot Day, so we can all turn orange like
Okay.
Trump.
I wanna return to the whole Messiah shit.
Go ahead, Lawless.
So you know that's sacrilegious, right?
The what?
I'm sorry, I'm using big words. Bacon,
No, you say
stop.
something about okay, because I
I'm
heard some.
using big words. I'll dumb it down for you a little bit. I know your little peanut brain has trouble following. So Trump being messenger, bad, because Trump not messenger. Trump make himself, quote unquote, God.
No, he's not. He puts God first. He's the only president that acknowledged God and the Holy Spirit and Jesus.
Did you know he didn't put his hand on the Bible when he was sworn in?
Because that Bible wasn't the real Bible. You know, they got different Bibles. You got
So
the
what do you
James King
think?
Bible. You got the VJB.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
You got the
gotcha.
LGBTQ Bible. You got all these.
Hushies. So, what do you think of his AI picture of him portrayed as Jesus?
Well, that's AI. You say this, so that's not him.
He posted it.
He didn't post that. It wasn't him.
He posted it.
No,
yes,
he didn't.
it was.
Yes, he was. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Trump does not get on TikTok. He did pay for TikTok to come back
It was
and
on
to keep
Truth
it alive.
Social. It was on his Truth Social, his official Truth Social account.
I'm aware of that account, yeah, but I didn't see
He
didn't
posted it and then got flack for it, so he took it down.
But Jesus, what Jesus you referring to? Because they got 3 different Jesus.
There's one Jesus.
No, there's 3.
Oh my god! I'm not even a Christian and I know this shit.
Okay, can you describe what Jesus looked like to you?
Is he high?
He must be.
Can you
Holy
can you
fuck.
describe to me what Jesus looked like?
Well,
That's
I
not
think
Jesus, that's Trump.
I kind of feel like I wish I was high so I would understand his train of thought.
I
What did the
believe
Bible
that.
says?
I believe
His
that.
eyes. Listen.
Hush.
The Bible says.
Hush.
The James King's Bible says, and the Revelation says,
1, 2, 3.
his
Eyes on
eyes
me.
were red
1,
like
2,
fire.
3.
His hair
Eyes
was like
on me.
white like wool.
Eyes on me. I'm gonna mute you because you can't listen. I believe the Bible describes him as having sort of a tan skin, and I think they said something like hair of wool or something. So they describe him as more of an African American rather than.
He was Middle
Exactly.
Eastern, of course.
Right.
Exactly.
There is no white.
That's why I said there's three Jesus.
So, oh my God. No. So we have whitewashed Jesus. There is one Jesus, but we have whitewashed Jesus.
That's why there's three.
Hey, hushies. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Trump and how he has made himself the Messiah, which goes against Christianity.
But that's not, he didn't put, that wasn't him. He's not that, no, that's not, looks like Trump, but it's not,
No,
it's not
no,
Jesus.
no. Hold on 1 second.
You're elevated, dude. You're fucking elevated. Yeah, I got you, Bacon.
It's like Michael Jackson. I see Michael Jackson's.
So that's
Michael
not
Jackson.
Trump?
I see Michael Jackson look
No,
like
no,
a zombie,
answer me.
but he's not a real
Answer
zombie.
me. Answer me.
No, that's not Trump.
Who
No.
is that then?
An image of Trump.
I told you it's, oh my God.
Trump.
But that's an image. That's not Trump.
I'm gonna lose
That
my
is not
fucking
Trump.
mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Trump made that in AI and posted it himself.
Well, it was actually a repost of someone that created it, but yeah, he pretty much condoned it.
So,
And who's that laying on the
posted it
bed?
and then
Who's
blamed
that
it
laying
on-
on the bed?
Looks like
Hushies.
Jeffrey Epstein to me, but you know, whatever.
Hush, everyone.
But everything was supposed to be gone by
Everyone
now.
includes you, Quickie. I thought that he had posted it and then said that one of his employees accidentally posted it and all of that shit. I thought that that's what that was. I see you, Bacon. I'm sorry, I'm kind of monopolizing this. I'm trying.
One of his employees posted, so this is not Trump.
God, hush! I'm trying to get him to a place where we can actually have a debate instead of, and then I want you guys to take over. But holy fuck, I don't know if we can get there.
We're in the twilights.
We
We're in the
really
twilights.
are. Did we all unalive and go to hell? Because this feels like hell. Dear God.
Welcome to America.
So I want to go back to the LGBTQ and the Bible, Quickie. We're forgetting Trump. I'm not dealing with Trump right now. We're going to focus on the LGBTQ and the Bible. And I know, like, LGBTQIA+, and the Bible. And you're muted because you wouldn't stop talking. So, because you said that Trump says, well, let me dumb it down. Trump say that community bad. Oh my God. Hush. Trump say that community bad. Therefore, because of Bible. Therefore, Bible saying LGBTQIA bad. Is that what I'm getting? Is that...
You misunderstood me when I told you. What did I say? I say to children, not to adults. You want to become what you want to be, that's on you. To children in the school, you do not tell no children or boy to tell him that he was born in the wrong body. You cannot tell a girl she was born in the wrong body.
We're not telling people that.
They were telling that. It was proof of that.
not.
Yes, they were. This is why
Okay, you know what?
filmed it and posted up. In
Okay, well, give me a
2022,
source.
2023, even
Give me a
Obama
source.
and Kamala and
Quickie,
Biden.
stop. Stop.
What was
Give
the
me a
color of the
source.
rainbow when
Hey!
Trump came in? What color?
I'm muting you. Give me a source. Go find me a source.
Check on
No, I'm not doing your
NBC.
homework.
Oh
I'm not
no,
doing.
but I'm telling you,
Hey!
you can find it.
Holy shit. Burden of proof is on you. Go find the exact article or whatever and give me something that I can type in. Go on Teacup and go find it. Otherwise, I'm giving you to the. Oh, I'm going to give you to the panel anyway. But I'm throwing you to the fucking wolves. If you cannot provide a source, you and I are done. You're
Okay,
muted.
I'm gonna get it for you. Hold on, just a minute.
Go
You can keep
Teacup.
talking.
Okay, go Teacup and go get
I'm
it.
so excited for McGriddle Bacon right now because he is flying those hands up, and I cannot wait to hear what he has to say.
I know Bacon is Quickie. You're not teacupping. Why aren't you teacupping? I have a
He
feeling.
said give him a minute to do his Googles. So
Well, yeah, but usually
But, yeah.
when people do that, they leave the app, and so they teacup.
Yeah. Wow. All right, Griddle. I'm so excited.
Have we had any other hands other than Bacon? Rage, you had your hand up, right?
Rage has his hand up before I did, so Rage, I can pass it over to you, and I'll mute up for you. Sorry.
Oh, and Joe did. Okay, so Rage, Bacon, Joe. I'm done. So go for
I'm
it.
the last one. I'm the last one. Joe is after Rage, Joe, and me, myself.
Oh, okay. So Rage, Joe, Bacon. All right, go for it.
I was just trying to get the new people introduced, but the one guy left.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. CB14, can you give us age, state, who you voted for, please? Oh, God.
28, New York, Donald Trump.
Sorry, how old? I'm sorry.
28.
And you said New York?
Yeah.
Alright, so have at it.
Hold on, we got one more.
It's this guy.
Cracker Valley, age, state, who you voted for.
Arizona 45, Donald J. Trump.
Okay, if you can mute up. I want to be able to have Bacon finish with Quickie, and then I want to hand it over to Slay, if that's okay. Slay, are you okay with that?
Yep, that's okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be quick, real quick.
Okay.
Because it's Quickie, so I'm just gonna be quick.
Oh, and then Joe. Sorry, Joe, I forgot.
Okay. I'm gonna say this about those three person of Jesus.
I'm back.
We are. Hold
I'm
on
sorry.
1 second.
Okay,
Hold
go
on
ahead.
1 second. Hold on 1 second. You said there's three Jesus. There's only one, but three personalities: the Father, the Son, the Holy, and the Holy Spirit. That is the three personalities of God. That is that one. And by the way, do you know what is the difference between gender and sex? Because you sit down here don't know the difference between sex and gender.
Who cares? A man is a man, a woman is a woman. You guys
Shut
are
the
the
fuck
only
up!
ones that
You're
try
not.
to
You're not.
put
You're
these
not. You're
different
not. You're not being.
definitions.
You're not
Everybody knows
being. Shut up! I'm
what
not
a
talking
man and
to.
woman.
I'm not talking to. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Quickie.
Okay, I'm back. I got some information for you. I
No,
mean,
no, no, no. Answer my question. Do you know what is the difference between gender and sex?
well, gender is a male or female, right? Did you hear me? Because you look confused. And then when you want to make a boy to become something they're not, they are not. If first of all, a boy cannot have a period. A woman could. A woman, regardless how much they change their sex style or their body, they're still gonna smell like the fish. The fish smells. You cannot change that. That's how an animal identifies a female or a male, regardless if they look alike. I've seen a horse. A horse would smell another horse before
No,
he has to
guys,
penetrate.
sorry, I'm not. No, No.
Sorry,
No, you're fine. Like I'm not. Nope. Sorry guys.
Endlessly.
That was fucking disgusting.
That was terrible.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Thank you, Alice.
Carol would have
terrifying.
Carol would have eaten him for lunch.
Oh, Kara would have had a blast.
Carol would have.
Okay. Do I want? BBH state who you voted for.
I'm 84 and I voted for Miss Harris.
Okay, thank you. If everyone else can mute up. Slay, you got 2 in the corners there. Have at it.
Me, honey?
No.
Oh no, Slay, the host. Sorry.
Okay, Slay.
All right, let me go with you down in the very corner in the bottom. Why'd you vote for Trump?
CB, that's you.
My bad. What'd you say?
Why'd you vote for Trump?
An amalgamation of reasons, mainly immigration enforcement, some other things sprinkled in there, but mainly that. I mean, lower taxes, I guess. Continuation of the TCJA. That was cool.
All right, mute up. I ain't got nothing for your ass. Let me see. Crack. Age, state, or why'd you vote for Trump?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I knew that he was going to change the world.
Oh, really? You gotta hear this.
Well, he's doing it.
How's he changing the world? What, turning our allies against us so that we were alone?
Did you hear what Japan did for their 4th of July? They celebrated it almost as well as we did. You can go look at that.
And that's supposed to be like what? I mean,
Japan's not turning against us.
Yeah, actually, they're kind of ticked off at us. They're actually calling Trump an extortionist.
Well, they're not acting like it. I mean, when they
oh yeah, they are. They like don't want to deal with him.
But they literally made everything red, white, and blue for the 4th of July to celebrate America.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. You can go research this. It's not difficult.
Oh my God! You really honestly think you're one of these that thinks Trump's going to run the world, right?
No, I don't think he's going to run the world. I think he's going to change the world before he leaves in 2032.
Oh, 2032.
You think he's going to survive that long?
No.
No.
How's he supposed to be there till 2032?
Well, he's going to run in 2028. He's more than likely going to win. So be there.
So you don't give a fuck about the Constitution?
No, I care about the Constitution. I just don't care about.
Well, then what's the Constitution say? What's the Constitution say about that?
Let's see. Article 2, Section 1, Clause 1 states that a president shall serve no more than 4 years per term. It says nothing about terms. Now, I understand you're talking about the 22nd Amendment.
What is the term? Yeah. What is the term limit for president?
Well, that's unconstitutional.
What's unconstitutional?
You cannot put term limits on a president and not Congress.
Yes, you can. There is one. There is a fucking term limit on the fucking president.
Yeah, but that's being reversed. It's not constitutional.
How's it being reversed? Where's that at? Where's that at?
It's being revised. It's reconstituted. We're going through a reconstitution.
How do you change a constitutional amendment?
Well, I mean, I understand that you have to do certain things with that, but see what people don't know.
Certain things.
Well, you got to understand that people, 2/3 of whatever body in the House and in the Senate, whatever, 3/4, whatever. I understand all that, but the thing is that the executive branch cannot be held to uphold unconstitutional laws or amendments. So
there is no unconstitutional laws or amendments. If it's in the Constitution, then it's constitutional, right?
No, that's not how it works. Our Constitution existed before the 22nd Amendment. The 22nd Amendment came in 1951, You cannot.
It doesn't matter.
Congress
you
cannot
go against.
No, Congress cannot put term limits on the president and not themselves.
Yes, they
That
can.
is unconstitutional.
No,
it was done
where does it say that?
unconstitutionally.
Where does it say that at?
In amendment. What did I just say? Amendment 2, clause or section 1, clause 1.
If that's the fact, then why did the amendment get made that there's a term limit on president to only serve 2 terms?
Well, it was unconstitutional, and we've been practicing unconstitutional laws and amendments for a very long time.
Apparently, it's not unconstitutional.
Is,
if it's in the Constitution, it can't be unconstitutional, right?
But it wasn't there before. It wasn't there until 1951.
It doesn't matter if it's there now. It has to be fucking abided by. We have to abide by it.
No, that's not work.
That's the way it fucking works.
No. It's the way you want it to work. It's the way you want it to work, unless a Democrat president was the one to do this.
Do you really think you're gonna? Hey, you're not gonna talk over me. You might as well just shush.
Well, you're asking me questions.
Do you really think you're gonna get those 2/3 votes that you think you're gonna get for that?
I don't think we need them.
But you do need them.
No, we don't. It's unconstitutional. You're not the. Listen, I understand. People hold a lot of high regard for courts and all this situation, but they have no army to execute their laws. The executive branch does that, right? So if the executive branch deems something as unconstitutional, which it is, they can't be held to uphold those unconstitutional laws or amendments.
Well, I can tell you what's going to happen on January 20th, 2029. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen that day. On that day, we're going to inaugurate a new president. And if Trump doesn't go lock himself in his little bunker that he wants to build underneath that fucking ballroom and hide, we're going to drag his punk ass out. We're going to drag his punk ass out of that White House in cuffs.
Yeah. Good luck.
And we're going to throw his shit out on the motherfucking street because
you
don't get.
I don't think you're going to be able to take on the world's most powerful military. I just don't think that's going to happen.
No, the
So
military's
yay,
gonna do that
Obama
because
gets
he's
to
not
run
the-
again.
Oh, good God.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shells. Okay.
Well, I mean, technically, yeah, he would be able to, but he's probably going to be tried for treason if he hasn't been already by then.
Why hasn't he been already?
I mean, he could have been. That we don't know this yet.
No, he hasn't been.
You don't know that.
Yeah, we do. He just celebrated the opening of his library.
Yeah, but you don't even know when you're seeing the real Donald Trump most of the time, if any.
Oh, good God. I can't no more. Not with this guy. Not with this guy. He thinks Donald Trump has a fucking clone out there. Are you fucking kidding me?
all presidents have body
This dude's
doubles,
fucking
bro.
cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs.
All presidents have body doubles.
Good luck.
We know this.
I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna drop because it will eat my shorts. This is the 22nd Amendment, and I'm gonna say this. There's 3 branches of government, which is the legislative, executive, and the judiciary.
Yes.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm not talking to you. I'm just stating facts for
I'm just agreeing with you. That's all.
Can you mute? Lawless, can you mute him? I just want to finish my thought. The legislative branch is the House of Representatives and the Senate. The House of Representatives has 438 members, which is voted by us, the people. Which is, by the way,
This is
there's
like
a
when you
lot
have a
more.
substitute teacher.
Shut the
who
fuck
doesn't
up! Shut the
speak
fuck up!
English.
Shut the fuck up!
Get on with it, brother. Come on, man.
And you down the corner, you try to insult my fucking accent, don't you? I can insult you with 2 languages, by the way.
Hey,
Like
Rage.
your accent.
I know 4 languages.
Rage, can you stay on
That's
CB?
great. I know 4 languages, so that's amazing.
Rage, can you stay on CB? I got cracked.
So, to able to amend the Constitution, you need the state, 38% of the state to be ratified. Then it will go to the legislative branch, which is the House of Representatives. Then go back to the Senate. Then go back to the state again. So, it will take time to ratify this constitution. And you can read it, the 22nd Amendment. Donald Trump cannot run the third term.
I'm afraid he can't.
That's it. And I just done with this because he doesn't know anything. I'm done.
I understand. Okay, so I'm just gonna get muted. All right.
Hush. Hush.
I understand truth hurts, but damn.
If you had anything of substance to reply, I would let you talk, but that just proved you don't.
No, you just don't like what I'm saying. That's all.
Hush. Family, go ahead.
Yes. First of all, I'm not going to argue with the fact that you're convinced that he can run. So I'm not going to argue with there because obviously you think he can because you're delusional. But I'm not going to argue there. But I'm going to ask you this. Do you think that the people, because that's pretty much the first words that were stated by our founding fathers, do you think we the people are going to allow the regime that is taking over the United States right now going to allow martial law?
We're in martial law right now.
You think that that's what we're in?
Yeah, I do.
How do you?
I know it actually.
How do you know we're in martial law right now?
There's a few instances that you can prove this with.
Okay. Let me know, because I need to know this.
Well, for one, 47 USC 606, war powers of the president, that is unconstitutional.
Okay, continue. I want to hear this.
And then you have, what is it? 9844, now I can't even remember the name of it. Darn it. You'd have to give me a minute. Hold on. Just give me 1 second here.
And now I can't take forever tonight because I can't stay forever talking. There's other people that wants to talk. So what I need to find out is if you are he teacupped. I just want to know why he thinks we're in martial law and if he likes and enjoys being on martial law.
I think I can add to that.
Yeah, Proclamation 9844 is another reason.
And what does that state?
Oh, you'd have to read it. It had to do with the southern border. It was.
But our southern borders are still open.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. And so is Canada's borders. Both borders are still open.
Well, I can't speak on Canada, but I highly doubt it.
Have you been there?
No.
Well, then if you haven't been there, how do you know?
Well, that's what I said. I said I don't know for sure, but I would highly doubt it.
Okay, I've been to both borders, so I know that they're open.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure that you can go to Canada if you want, but I mean, that doesn't mean that like they're just letting people in, willy-nilly. Like anybody can come in, anybody can leave.
Well, I'm not talking about jumping the fence, but the borders are open and people who claim asylum can still come across the border. And besides that even if they do come across the border and they're undocumented, it's only a misdemeanor. But however, there is no martial law.
Okay.
But let's say there was, okay? Is that a law that you would enjoy for us to have?
Well, I mean, I don't not enjoy it because most people don't even realize that it's happening. So, I mean, usually martial law could be pretty scary. That that's how you know Donald Trump's a good guy, because the power that he wields at the moment, he could just do whatever he wants at this moment. So, but he's not. So that's a good thing.
Okay. I don't understand that, but if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, and I land my plane. Rage, go ahead.
Okay. So who did you say interprets whether something is unconstitutional or not?
Well, what I'm saying
It's
is,
all three branches of government working in cohesion as
Actually, no,
equal
that's
branches.
incorrect.
I'm just saying, if the Supreme Court, let's say they do
There we
something
go.
if they rule in something that's unconstitutional, right? Well,
You were saying executive branch earlier.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm just using it as an example. If the Supreme Court says no, we say that this is the way it's going to be. We already have a framework of what is constitutional and what is not. That's the Constitution. So if they amend something or pass something that is unconstitutional, the executive branch is not, they're not held to uphold an unconstitutional law. So, I mean, that's how we're seeing with this tariff situation and everything, how the Supreme Court ruled this way and that way, but the tariffs still remain. So, I mean, that's an example.
And they're not supposed to, and Donald Trump is supposed to owe each family $1,700 because of it.
No, they ruled unconstitutionally.
Exactly. They did. So, but he's still doing it.
Yes, because
Because he has the DOJ in his pocket.
No, he is the executive branch. He's not held to uphold an unconstitutional ruling or amendment or a law.
He made that what you're saying is completely ass backwards.
Can I ask a
Put
question?
the tariffs on there. The Supreme Court ruled that the tariffs were unconstitutional, and now
Can
you're
I ask a
saying
question?
that he doesn't have to uphold an unconstitution. Like, that makes no sense. Anyway, do you know what martial law means?
We already know what's constitutional. The Constitution's been around for 250 years. We already know what's constitutional. Yes, we've had amendments. Not all amendments and rulings are unconstitutional, but if they are unconstitutional, if they do not work within that framework of the Constitution, there is no reason the executive branch should execute those laws, amendments, or whatever.
Right, so he shouldn't be tariffing then.
No, they ruled in an unconstitutional manner. So therefore,
what? They're the ones that interpret the law.
Can I ask a question?
No. You can't interpret the law in an unconstitutional manner. They don't get to change the Constitution at will. We already have the framework of the Constitution. That's why Donald Trump will be able to run.
I'm done with this. Moving on. Do you know what martial law is?
Yeah, it's military government.
And you're saying sort of. Do you know when martial law is actually like happens?
Yeah, and the president does not have to tell anyone that it happens. Like he can do it. He does it.
What conditions do martial law happen?
Oh, well, if there is
I know.
If something is happening within the that to affect the United States in a threat. If there's a threat.
Okay. Yeah. Threat, right? Outside threat or civil unrest.
Yes, and the border shows that it was. That's what Proclamation 9844 shows. So, like, Donald Trump had to go of different means to handle the border, right?
Well, also, the martial law can also be declared by the state's governor.
Okay, but
so wouldn't Hot Wheels have said something in Texas if that were the case?
Well, we've seen military, state police, and local police working in tandem, right? We've seen this with our own eyes, whether it was in DC, whether it was in LA. Like, we've seen this with our own eyes. Now that's a direct violation of posse comitatus, right? So
right.
Either he's breaking the law, or we know that we are in a different governance, right? A military government.
I would go with the former instead of the latter. I think the former is he's lawless, but that's okay. I land my plane.
No, you just don't understand the law.
Don't tell me what I don't understand. I understand that Donald Trump is the most corrupt freaking human being to ever be in the White House.
No, you just don't understand the law. That's why you think that.
Are you kidding? Okay. Okay, mansplainer. Okay.
I'm not complaining about anything. I'm just.
I said mansplain. Man, you're a man. You're trying to explain. Mansplain. You're mansplaining to me.
I thought it was a man complaining. I thought that's what that meant.
No, you're trying to explain.
Oh wow. All right, I want to get deeper introduced, and then I want to start on CB. Deeper age state who you voted for, please.
Hello, everybody. I come from Connecticut. I'm 40, and I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay, thank you. Mute up. We'll hand you to Slay here in a sec. CB, you said something about immigration. Deeper, I'm gonna mute you just in case.
No, I actually had something to add to what Crack was saying.
Well, we're gonna do immigration because you came in saying that that's why you voted for Donald Trump.
Oh, I guess it has to do with immigration, so it all relates.
Okay, what? Say what you want.
Yeah, when Crack was talking about how the president doesn't have to enforce unconstitutional law or rulings, he's absolutely correct. And we've seen this multiple times in United States history, and especially instances that I'm sure you'd agree with, where the president has disagreed with a Supreme Court decision. I'm sorry, where the president, the executive, has disagreed with a Supreme Court decision that was clearly unconstitutional and out of bounds. And they said, I'm not going to enforce that shit. And the Supreme Court was powerless to do anything about it. This has happened multiple times in United States history. I'll give you one example in Dred Scott v. Sanford, where the Supreme Court ruled that black people can't be citizens because black people are inferior people. And the Supreme Court said that black people shouldn't be issued passports. Abraham Lincoln, the executive, came into office. He directly defied the Supreme Court. He directly defied the Supreme Court by issuing passports to black people, and the Supreme Court was powerless to do anything about it. They couldn't do anything. And so this is an example of the executive disagreeing with an unconstitutional ruling by the Supreme Court and saying, I'm not going to do that shit. Do you disagree with Lincoln disagreeing with the Supreme Court? That black people can be citizens? Because it's the same system. It's this. What do you mean all the way back? It's the same form of government.
Rage, do
it's
you
the
have
same
anything
constitution.
for Rage?
Is it the same constitution or not?
Let me get my iPad real quick.
Yeah, go get your iPad, Rage.
Hush up.
Talk down to me, little man.
And then you and I'm gonna school you in immigrant. What is that noise?
It's not me.
That's CB. Okay, sorry, CB. I muted you just to see if that was you.
That's fine. That's my AC. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha. So after you talk to Rage, you're gonna talk to me about immigration because that's.
Am I talking to Rage or am I talking to her iPad? Because she said she has to go get an iPad. I'm just asking.
We are not Dean Withers. We don't have every little thing memorized.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I'll show you right here.
Rage, you want the big box?
Sure. Question. Does the president have the power to overturn an unconstitutional ruling by the Supreme Court? Answer, no. The president does not have the power to overturn a Supreme Court ruling. Under the separation of powers in the U.S. Constitution, the Supreme Court has the final authority to interpret the Constitution, and the president cannot cancel or override judicial decisions. Suck it.
Well, it's a good thing I never said that they can overturn a ruling. They just don't have to enforce the ruling.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just
they
like
they don't understand that. They don't understand that.
Yeah,
Abraham
it's like
Lincoln didn't I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Craig. Really quick. Abraham Lincoln didn't overturn the Dred Scott v. Sanford ruling. He just told the Supreme Court to fuck off. I'm not going to enforce it. It's as simple as that. The president has an army. The Supreme Court doesn't have anything.
Exactly.
The Supreme Court,
That's the key right
in
there.
fact, the Supreme Court has to rely on the executive to enforce their ruling. Without the executive, the Supreme Court is nothing but a judge, but an old man on a bench screaming. That's it. It's literally nothing. The judiciary depends entirely on the executive for the efficacy of its judgments. That's Alexander Hamilton who said that in
All
Federalist
the
number
wild still in
78.
here? No.
He's right though. He's completely right, and people
Yeah,
just don't realize it.
absolutely. They just don't understand that. You think a judge? You think a judge can tell the president what to do?
Hush, little boy.
The judge just has an opinion. They just
Hush,
have the
little
right to an
boy.
opinion.
Hushies.
The way anybody has a right to an opinion. That's it.
Hushies.
But they have no actual enforcement behind it.
Back, if you start into, we are doing this one at a time. If both of you start speaking at the same time,
Well, I
I'm
just
going to drop
disproved
one of
you. I just disproved you. So.
How? I just typed, does the president have to enforce Supreme Court rulings? This is yes.
So why have there been instances in United States history where the president hasn't enforced
I think
Supreme
you're just
Court
very
rulings?
uneducated.
I'm not uneducated. I think you're
That's what I
uneducated and
think.
you don't know what you're talking about. Abraham
Look,
Lincoln
it's
literally.
right here.
Abraham
It's
Lincoln defied the Supreme Court.
accountability.
Ma'am, I could pull up an AI answer that says the complete opposite. That shit means absolutely nothing
I'm
to
giving
me.
you
It
the
means,
source.
It
right
means
here.
absolutely nothing to me. Okay, click on the source and tell me what it says. Let's click on the source and see what it says.
Constitutional Accountability Center. The
Okay,
president's duty
what is
to
that?
obey
What is
court.
the Constitutional Accountability Center? Is this some objective or biased source? What is this? What am I looking at
It's
right
an
now? Who wrote this?
organization that does
Yeah, obviously it's
research.
an organization. Is it a biased? How do you know? What do you don't know what they are?
This is a peer-reviewed report.
Okay. Well, I can pull up a peer review report that says the complete opposite. So what's your point?
Then do it.
Okay, Michael Stokes Paulson. The myth of judicial supremacy. The Michael Stokes Paulson, the myth of judicial supremacy, peer-reviewed law professor, way more credible than the source you brought up. And he says the complete opposite. So what are you talking about?
What do you show me? You're just blabbering.
Michael Stokes Paulson, the myth of judicial supremacy. Go look it up and tell me what it says. It says the complete opposite. You asked for a peer-reviewed source. I'm giving you one. I can give you more. That's not the only one. You think that all, like everybody just thinks one way on this? Like, no, this has been a question of constitutional authority since the founding of the nation. It's people who feel all different types of way about this. Look up who Michael Stokes Paulson is. I bet he disagrees with you. So I don't know what you're talking about. Along with Larry Kramer, many others.
Hush, so she can speak. Holy shit.
Well, she doesn't know what she's talking about. She's just Googling it and then saying that I have to accept that as fact.
Dude, stop.
She hasn't done any reading on the list.
Self-control. Show me you're an actual adult.
Okay,
Have
I'm an
some
adult.
fucking
She asked for a source.
self-control.
I gave it. Now what?
Dude, if you keep interrupting, I'm gonna
Well, she's
drop
just
you.
quiet over there.
If you keep interrupting, I'm going to drop you. You don't know how to fucking debate because you're just talking over.
I'm sorry, debating is just Googling it and telling you what AI
One
says?
at a time.
Is that debate?
He's got a point. You can't hold it against him.
Hush. I'm tired of you interrupting too. You go back and forth. You asked for sources. You asked a question. She
asked me for sources.
Stop.
And I gave her a source.
Stop.
Why'd you kick him?
Stop. Dear God. She is looking it up. We don't have every little thing on the internet memorized. I'm sorry, but sometimes we have to look things up and fucking fact check. Rage, go ahead.
Oh, I'm good. I really don't want to. I ain't trying to talk to this
She's
dude.
cooked. She's cooked.
No, you're obnoxious.
Absolutely cooked.
I ain't trying to get Slay's live taken down because you're trying my patience.
Cooked. Absolutely cooked.
All right, CB. All right, little boy. Let's do this. Immigration, what's your issue?
I want to finish this conversation.
No. Immigration, what's
you're
your
gonna
issue?
run from a conversation?
Immigration, what's your issue?
That sucks.
Immigration, what's your issue?
It's literally this.
Immigration.
I'm telling you, It's literally what we were talking about. Literally that.
That's not immigration.
Yes, it is. It is. It does have to do with immigration. You don't think immigration is a constitutional
Guys,
question?
stop! Oh my god.
So what?
You are
Federalist
making my
society. What's wrong
migraine
with
10 times
what's wrong with
fucking
the
worse.
Federalist Society? Tell me what's
I
wrong
was
with the
in the
Federalist
Federalist
Society.
Jenny, stop.
What's wrong with the Federalist Society?
Jenny!
I'm trying
Fuck! Excellency? Mute.
Yeah, how you doing?
Mute. Now.
Yeah.
Mute. Jenny, mute.
No. I'm trying to say something.
Jenny,
I can't
mute
say
up.
something.
This is not your live.
Bye, Jenny.
I stop her.
Bye, Jen.
He does that all the fucking time.
Bye, Jen.
CB, you and I are going to talk about immigration.
I'm trying to.
No, I'm
Do you
trying
agree
to.
that immigration is a constitutional question?
Oh my god.
I'm asking
I
you a
agree
question.
some of it has to do with the Constitution, yeah.
Some of it? Naturalization is a constitutional question, right? Naturalization is mentioned in the Constitution, so it's a constitutional question. That's what I asked you.
I'm not.
You said some of it.
Oh my god, dude.
What? What are you freaking out about? Are you okay? Like, take a pill. Take it.
She's gay. Yeah. Obviously.
Oh, cry more, cry more. Just because I get more women than you, that's okay. That's okay. Cry more, little boy.
He'll always get more pussy than you.
Oh, I don't know if you could say that. Oh, shit.
My bad.
Damn. I'm married. Thank you.
Anyway, Excellency, you sound really familiar. Can I get your age, state, who you voted for?
Sure thing. 47, South Carolina, voted for Trump 3 times, and 3 times he won.
I know you've been up here before.
Yes, I've been.
Okay, cool. Could you mute up so I can talk to CB?
Sure thing.
Thank you so much. CB.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I don't want you to be like, Constitution!
Why
What
not?
is your issue with undocumented immigrants?
I'm telling you that it is a constitutional question inherently, so we have to talk about the Constitution.
No, I'm not. No. I'm done with that. Holy shit. Excellency, what do you want to talk about? Why'd you vote for Trump?
Well, if you ask about undocumented ones, look, the bottom line is, if you look at Barack Hussein Obama,
We're
if
not
you look
doing
at
Barack
Clinton,
Obama.
hold on.
No, this is not your live. You don't get to tell me to hold on. Fuck no. We're not doing the but Obama, but Biden. We're not doing that. I'm talking about Trump. But I want you to tell me why you voted for Trump, because I want Slay to be able to debate you. Please unmute and talk and tell me why you voted for Trump.
Well, if you want to talk about immigration,
Is that why you voted for Trump?
I voted for Trump with different issues with my children. 1979, the beautiful Department of Education was created that indoctrinated my children. Immigration is a big
Slay, you
part
pass?
of it.
Okay. All right, immigration then. Fucking hell.
Fuck yeah. Let's go with immigration.
Bacon, you and I will do this.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, we'll do it together. Let's hold our
Fucking
hands.
hell, shut up.
All right.
Jesus.
That guy is trying to comb his hair to the right, and he doesn't have any hair left.
Excellency. Self-control.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
What is your issue with immigration?
Issue with immigration? Well, if there would be immigration, it wouldn't be an issue. If there was an open border with no bullshit, it's an issue. Well, 350,000 Haitians are about
My brain
to
is going to
land
explode.
their plane. They're going back to
You're
Haiti.
exploding my fucking brain. Shut up.
We gonna
Shut
eat
up.
them.
Hush.
No more
Oh,
eating
hush.
cats.
Hush.
No more eating.
Hush.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
I love you too.
No one's eating cats and dogs. Jesus.
Yes, they are. That's the delicacy. It is.
Are you trolling me?
It is.
Really?
I'm not
be honest.
trolling.
Are
I'm
you
not
trolling?
trolling.
That's
I'm
certainly
fucking
not your
honest.
real voice.
I'm honest. I'm honest.
You're
I'm
not
honest.
No,
trolling?
you're not.
I'm not trolling.
All right.
Yes,
Yes, you
that's
are.
Haitian delicacy
Okay,
to
so we're
eat
gonna
cats
have.
and
Okay,
dogs.
hey.
Yes.
I know I've talked to you before because I know that I've done my.
I know.
Yeah,
I
I
talked to you
know. I
many
know.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not gonna single out a specific group of people.
Yes. No rainbow. No rainbow bullshit.
I'm talking about all of immigration.
Okay. Immigration.
All undocumented immigrants, all asylum seekers, all
The
everything.
Mexicans too?
Yes.
Oh, okay. They're crazy. On the job sites, they leave such a big mess. It's crazy. They leave orange chicken and all the Chinese bullshit. I hate working with
You're
Mexicans
hurting
on
my
job
brain.
sites.
You're hurting my
Yes.
brain.
I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
hurting my fucking brain. Holy hell. I don't
Sorry.
I don't know if there's anything I can say to you.
Bro is a troll.
No, can I borrow Big's screen real quick? Because I have Haitians that don't eat cats and dogs. This is the proof that there's a rumors that is circulating upon that because of Donald Trump. He said this is the proof that it's not true that Haitians doesn't eat cats and dogs. By the way,
That's
shut
their
up.
delicacy. That's
No,
their
they're
Little
delicacy.
boy,
right
little
over
boy.
here. Right over here. I just googled it. Holy fuck. God fucking damn it. Shit. And by the way, I was an immigrant and it
Hey,
takes me
you look like you just ate.
shut up. I took 10 years to become fucking citizen, by the way. And do you know how many amendments are there in the Constitution? Or when was the Constitution written, by the way? Fuck that shit.
27, my friend, and you look like you just ate a cat.
Hey, we're not doing insults. If you do an insult, you're gone.
I'm
I don't
good with the
tolerate
insult.
that. I
No
don't fucking tolerate
insults.
that.
No insults.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
right.
you gotta throw an insult at that guy. His eye was bad.
Excellency.
Yeah.
Self-control. Be an adult.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, you in control.
And by the way, I'm not muting you, so
Yes, you in control. Talk.
I'm trying to see where the fuck. What's up, Bacon?
Did quickie, by the way. I just did quickie.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just gonna say this quickly. Number one, undocumented immigrants, which called this, contributed 98% of the economy. By the way, 98% of the total economy was from the undocumented. And by the way, they cannot even vote until they become a citizen.
Hey,
You know
my
why?
friend.
Oh shit! Oh god damn! Go
I
ahead,
want
tell
to.
me.
I want to ask you a
Tell
real
Excellency,
me.
question.
Excellency,
Yes, ma'am.
hush.
No,
Okay.
no. He wants to ask me a question. Go ahead,
Okay,
ask me a question.
ask a question.
Are you gonna insult me because of my accent? Holy fuck!
No,
What's your question?
no, not your accent. Chinese restaurants. Why when I order shrimp or
Excellency, if you can't stay on topic, I'm going to drop you.
No way.
I'm
Not
sorry.
a
I
Chinese.
just
Oh,
I see
no,
a
no,
Chinese guy and
no, no,
I'm
no.
trying
Hold
to
on,
He's
hold
ask
on,
him.
not
hold on, hold on.
Chinese.
I'm not even a fucking Chinese. I'm a Filipino, motherfucker.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry.
If you're gonna insult me, go ahead, insult me. Cause I look like Chinese. Yes, I look like a fucking Chinese. But I'm a fucking Filipino. I can insult you with my fucking language, but I won't. Cause I still respect you as a human fucking being.
Thank you, my friend. I'm sorry. I thought you were Chinese.
Dog Dad, I will say
I'm
this guy
really,
will get your
really,
blood pressure going, but
I'm really pissed off right now.
I know. Calm.
Really,
I
Calm
really,
Mm.
down,
really
calm
pissed
down,
off.
calm
I
down,
can dog
calm down. As a
excellency.
Chinese
Hey,
person, yes.
excellency.
Yes, ma'am.
Excellency.
Yes, ma'am.
Hush and mute.
Yes, yes, okay.
Thank you.
Yes.
Mute.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, hold on. You guys do this for me, so I'm not familiar with.
I will do it for you. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah. Dog Dad, he's gonna get your blood pressure going. I know you're pissed, but just I got
Um,
this. All right? I got this.
Law, you know how I feel about bacon. You
I
know
know.
how close I am to bacon.
I
Bacon is
know.
like bacon is my little brother.
I know. I know. Bacon and I are handling it though. Bacon is he's good with it. He's handling it. So it's okay. It's all right.
Right, I'll mute.
Bacon, you got anything else?
I brushed my teeth so you can handle it for a few minutes.
I can't hear you, dude. Oh, you're brushing your teeth.
I'm brushing my teeth so you can handle it for a few minutes.
Okay. Oh my god, this is a wild stream tonight. Uh all right. Excellency. I don't want you to change the subject. I've been trying to ask you for 15 minutes now
Yes, ma'am.
what your issue is with undocumented immigrants. Please keep it short and to the point.
If I am not muted, okay, I see I'm not muted. I will tell you one thing. I waited, my family has waited 15 years, to get, to US, back in 1990s. And, it breaks my fucking heart for people just crossing border, getting their freaking gift cards, credit cards, and debit cards, and saying the border is fucking open. That's the big part of being an immigrant and trying to cross legally versus being under Joe Biden agenda, auto pen.
Excellency, what did I say?
Okay.
We are
Yeah.
not mentioning Joe Biden
Yes,
or
ma'am.
Obama.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
So yeah.
excellent.
So that's the thing.
Okay.
We starved. We starved for a beautiful country of USA,
Okay.
and people are crossing over without even acknowledging the reward.
Right. Okay.
And
Bacon,
they.
I see you.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm gonna repeat what I believe your issue is. So your issue is that you had to wait a very long time to get citizenship, and you're upset because people are crossing the border and not waiting the time that you had to.
Right, and legitimate people are still waiting in line to cross the border to beautiful United States. And
Right.
I tell you what, we live in a beautiful country. If you
You
go
very
outside,
maybe.
if you go outside and you see all those filthy rivers in India,
Okay.
in
All right. Okay.
Africa,
No, no,
you
no,
will
no,
get
no,
to
no, 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 no.
appreciate.
Excellency,
Yes, ma'am.
we're talking about the US. I'm not going to
Yes,
talk
ma'am.
about other places. Let me respond, and then I'm going to let Bacon respond. So, Dog Dad, I see you. Since this is immigration, Bacon and I are we're teaming up with this. So I get your frustration. I get that, that could be a sore spot. However, that's the immigration process that's the problem, is that they don't have enough judges. They don't have enough.
By design.
Right. And it could be reformed. It could be done better, correct?
The Constitution itself has been changed. Did you hear about the 14th Amendment recently?
Yes.
Okay, what do you think about it? Thinking about current and previous issues when the Constitution was actually passed.
Are you talking
The
about
current.
Are you talking about birthright citizenship or due
Yes,
process?
ma'am. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay. Despite what Trump says in an
Not
executive.
Trump.
Hold on.
The Constitution itself.
Hold on. I know. I'm getting there.
Okay.
Despite what Trump has said in executive orders about birthright citizenship, where'd Rage go? He cannot change the Constitution.
Okay, that's what I asked for.
Right.
I mean,
Birthright citizenship in the
your answer
Constitution.
is so shallow that it doesn't actually. What was the Constitution about the 14th Amendment? Free the slaves.
Doesn't matter.
Slaves. Not the current immigration.
Hey. Lower your voice.
People,
We don't need to yell.
By people coming here pregnant and claiming the 14th Amendment.
Okay.
It's not what it was supposed to do.
Okay. But SCOTUS has.
You're welcome. You're welcome for explanation.
Excellency.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you going to let me respond?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. SCOTUS has ruled many times. They have interpreted the 14th Amendment to see if it applies to undocumented immigrants. And each time they have said, yes, it applies. So.
Not so.
Okay, show me a source where they say that no, it doesn't apply.
It's common to be.
It's what?
It's common to be an issue with Roberts implementing this issue.
Okay,
And
you know what? I'm
yes,
going
ma'am.
to pass it to Bacon for a second. I'm going to let him
Okay.
speak to you while I get you the court case dates. Okay?
Okay.
All right, Bacon, go ahead.
Can I borrow your screen real quick? This is the 14th Amendment real quick. Then I'm gonna go to the birthright citizenship. It says all people are protected by the law of the land, which is the Constitution. Number one. Number
All
two.
people
No, no, no,
of
no, no, no,
United
no, no, no,
States.
no, 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 no. It doesn't.
Excellency.
It doesn't. It
What?
does. No, no, no,
Why
no, no, no,
does
no, no, no.
U.S.
No, no,
Constitution?
no, 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 no. It
Excellency,
says
show him the same respect that you have shown me. Be quiet, lower your voice, and let him speak.
it says all people. It's not U.S. citizen. It's not even in that shit. All people
No,
that comes here.
U.S.
Excellency.
citizens.
Holy fucking hey!
Mute.
U.S. citizens.
He's not even fucking listening, anyways. It's fucking shit. I'm just gonna say this to you, Lawless, and I'm gonna pass it to you. And this Constitution, and you're exactly right, Lawless, earlier. And I'm gonna say this: immigrants they don't come here to be pregnant to have a citizenship. They come here to better their lives. Number one, and number two, they come here to provide for their families. That's number two. Number three, they come here, establish their own people, and the birthright citizenship it's for the kids only. It's not for the family member. It's for their kid. They're not including the parent. Do you fucking understand that shit? And number three, it sucks that we had to wait 10 years, 15 years because of this immigration problem that can you fucking mute? Because I'm about to land my fucking plane.
I'm not gonna mute.
I got you, Bacon.
Holy
You
fucking shit. We had to have a lot of immigration lawyers and
you
immigration judge.
you
Well,
you're
go ahead. See, he's about to insult me
talking.
more. Go
You are in
ahead.
a cube with filled with people talking to us right now. We can hear you. You are in a cube of Chinese freaking. Yes, you are.
Are you
Holy
gonna insult me?
shit. Yes, I'm
Are
gonna
you insulting me?
insult you.
Because I'm a Filipino. I
Okay,
told you,
you
I'm
are
a
in
fucking Filipino.
Philippines right now. You're in a cube right now, talking bullshit,
No, I
being
am
paid,
a U.S. citizen,
being
by the way.
paid.
Fucking bullshit. I'm a U.S. fucking citizen. Bullshit.
You're being paid.
Hush.
You're being paid.
Who's paying me?
Paid.
Who's paying me? Who's paying me?
Bacon, you want me to let him go?
Yeah, let
Okay.
him go. Who's paying me?
Democrats.
Holy fucking shit!
They're not. Who's paying you, mother effer?
Oh
Who's
shit!
paying you? Who's paying
Excellency.
you?
Excellency.
Yeah.
Hush.
I'm good. I'm
Lower
good.
your voice. No
I'm good.
insults.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. The fucking shit, but
He's
he's
good.
he's 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 a little boy. He's a fucking little boy.
Little boy.
Excellency.
I just landed my plane. Miss Ray or Dog Dad,
Well,
you can take it away.
I want to finish with
Oh,
him.
go ahead, Lawless. Go ahead. Sorry.
All right. You were talking about the 14th Amendment and how you don't believe it applies to undocumented immigrants. Do you believe it applies for due process with them?
Due process.
Due
Illegal
process.
immigrants do not get any kind of process. They enter the country under criminal law, and they do not actually apply for any kind of process in the United States.
Okay. So have you read past birthright citizenship in the 14th Amendment?
I did.
Okay. Do you believe it only applies to citizens?
It does.
Okay. That's not true.
Well, it is.
Well, it isn't, because it says any
Well,
person.
it is.
Listen
Any
to me.
person
Hey.
of United States.
Hey. What did I say about interrupting?
Hey.
Lower your voice. Let me speak. I will let you respond. Okay? Okay. The 14th Amendment says, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of the law, nor deny any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws. So that means that anyone who is in the United States has equal protection and is entitled to due process. It doesn't say any citizen. It says any person. And okay, stop muting him.
Iranian or Russian or
Yep.
Polish or German,
Yep.
Nazi.
We can't, let's not use that, okay?
Yes, Nazi.
There you go.
Crossing the border,
Okay.
saying we are American.
Yeah,
because
okay,
we crossed the
alright.
border. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay. You're in your fifis right now. That's okay. We're gonna get through this together, okay? I'm gonna hold your hand. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna get through this. Got you. Don't worry. So SCOTUS has ruled, like I said, many times, saying that this applies to undocumented immigrants.
Any
It applies.
person.
Hush. Do we need to do exercises with 1, 2, 3 eyes on me?
No, I'm
Do we
gonna.
need to do breathing exercises? Are you getting back in your fifis? Okay.
No, I think
Then let's
I
hushy.
think he.
Let's hushy. Let's
I
hushy.
think I had
Okay.
enough.
It's okay. Let's hushy. Let's hushy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh, you gonna run?
No, I'm not gonna run.
You're gonna run away. Was this too much for you?
It's not too
I'm
much.
so sorry I'm hitting you with facts. I know that they can be
Facts?
so
You're so
hard.
far fucking away from facts.
Okay, I know that the
You are
Constitution
so
is
far.
just okay. Yeah, no, let him go. He can.
Indeed.
Okay, yeah. So that's a
Yeah.
lot of feelings. That's a lot of feelings.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yes, it is.
all right. We're
Hey,
gonna do. You want to do breathing exercises?
keep your rainbow hat
Oh,
on,
now we're gonna
and
go to that. Oh,
kiss your
okay.
girlfriend a
Oh,
good
okay.
night, and
All right.
yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Don't get mad
and
because I get more women than you. It's okay. It's all right.
Wait, don't
I have a wife. I have a family.
Okay.
So
Well,
please shut the fuck up when you talk about family values.
Fifis. It's okay.
Yeah,
okay.
family
Wait, I wanna
values
educate
do
him.
matter.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay.
You want to? You want to?
Hushies.
Hold on.
Hushies.
Hold on.
I'm going to turn it over to someone else so that you don't have to speak to me, okay?
Okay, because I don't like this fucking hair of
Okay,
yours.
that's
Okay, no.
fine.
Nope,
That's
nope,
fine.
nope, 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 nope.
He can insult me. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah, no. Just do not tell her to shut the fuck up one more time, Excellency. Okay? Okay. Go ahead, Liz. I know you've got this. You're awesome.
I want to Dog Dad, I know you're going to go off the handle, and I love you for that. I'm going I want to give it because I know he's going to run when he talks to you. You know what, Mysterion, he was
I don't
first.
understand. Can I say one thing real quick?
Absolutely. Go ahead, Dog Dad.
I don't understand why we're paneling this piece of shit, right? That has literally insulted Bacon several times, right? He has, right? The racism that's come out of this guy's mouth. But yet, I can't speak because I'm too passionate. You know, I'm a little offended by that. I really am.
Because I
Shut your
speak
mouth.
truth. I speak truth.
Hush. Dog Dad, if you'd like, we can do a Slay After Dark later and we can talk about that. Okay?
No, it's fine. You know, it's
Shut your
fine. We don't have to do that.
shut shut your mouth.
I
don't see. Stop.
Shut your mouth.
Excellency, stop.
Let him talk. You know what? I'll shut up now so he can talk. It's obvious he wants to talk.
No.
He wants to say
What a
shit.
little
I will shut my
boy.
mouth.
What
All right,
Excellency, you are
just
not one
drop
to talk.
him. Just Slay
little
it. Said he doesn't
boy.
want his
Little
hat
boy.
taken down.
And
So
Dog
go
Dad, to
ahead,
be
drop him.
fair, I could guarantee you I have been just as passionate, if not more so, to the point that I've gotten as live
Yeah,
violent.
good
So I
night.
can
Good
promise you, be
night.
quiet, Excellency. You do not
It's
have
fine.
permission. Goodbye.
I booted him.
But I can't speak for Slay because I'm not in Slay's shoes or anybody else's. But when it comes to me and when it comes to my lives and why I sometimes platform people like that, it's because sometimes it's important. Is sometimes we have got to push back on the stuff that they are saying. It's also really fun just to kind of insult them and take them down a peg or two.
I do. I insult
Sorry.
him all the time.
He's been up here so many times.
I disagree. Paneling pieces of shit like that when they're actively making fun of somebody else on the panel. He was literally making a mockery of Bacon on this panel the whole time. The whole time.
I think that we need to talk about this on Slay After Dark and keep this political. I would love to talk to you about it and we could get down to the core of it and what's going on. So
Honestly, on my defense, this is the first time I even panel with that guy, so it doesn't affect me. I Dog Dad, you.
I know, buddy. I know it doesn't
I
affect
know.
you. I know. I know
Okay,
that.
and
But
dog, you used my account. Remember that? Remember how many times you've seen
I know. I know.
most disgusting thing that you seen on my page that I let you use me. So I'm fine. I'm good.
if Bacon had had
That's
a
good.
problem with it, I would have stopped it. But Bacon didn't have an issue. He said to let him go. So I
Okay.
trusted Bacon.
I'm dropping it. You guys want to drop it? I'm dropping it now. So
This is cute, by the way. Holy shit.
It is. So we have someone new. Dog Dad.
It is.
Can we get your age, state, who you voted for, please?
Houston, Texas, 34, 34. Christian Zionist, Republican.
Okay, who did you vote for?
The Republican.
Okay. Slay, take it away.
Why'd you vote for Trump?
Because I'm a Latino, I'm a Christian Zionist.
That's not telling me shit. I mean, for real.
Okay, so the fact of the matter is, Latinos, we're not in favor of having slave labor. Like our people, like we understand, like it's beneficial for the white community, but it's not beneficial. It's a bane on a society to have our fathers and our cousins and our tias and our primas to work for $10 a day for like 5 hours, bro. It's not cool. It's not cool. Can we agree that it's slave labor?
I agree that everybody should be paid a fucking livable wage.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, but when it comes to the undocumented community, they work for less and they gladly do it, and it's admirable. They do it because they want to provide a better future for the offspring. They want to
if that's what you
future.
if that's how you really feel,
but
then you're voting for the wrong. You're voting for the wrong party.
No, sir.
Yes,
you're voting
Democrats want to make things easier for people to get there, to come across, and to actually become a citizen.
Yes.
And then once they're a legal citizen, then they have to get paid.
More illegals. That's what you're saying. More illegals.
We want to make immigration quicker. We want to make it easier, so that way people don't have to come across and work those slave labor jobs. That way people have.
But you're advocating for those slave labor jobs. Okay, sir. When I was 13, me and my friends, we had a sleepover in Victoria, Texas, and we heard people screaming outside. We're 13, we're 12, 13, 11. Turns out we heard the fucking screams of fucking of an 18-wheeler that had fucking people in the back of it. It's documented. In 2000, like fucking 4, in Victoria, Texas, somebody left the 18-wheeler full of people, and they all passed. Half of them passed away. The Victoria, Texas, the McDonald's donated. Those half the people passed away in that tanker, in the back of the 18-wheeler. That's not right, sir. My people should never have to be in that situation.
So wouldn't that be So shouldn't we make it better for people to be able to come across the border?
Shut down the border. The CTELs.
Shut down the border. There should be no immigration?
No, sir. It should be only through government. It should never pass through the hands of the CTELs.
Well,
can we agree on that at least, bro? Can we at least agree on that, bro? At least.
Yeah, I don't believe people should be smuggled across. But
goddamn,
it's so hard to get. It's so hard for.
CTELs are bad.
I give up with this guy. I give up with this guy who I'm not.
Yeah,
he doesn't get what I'm trying to
this
say.
Ethnic person that has actual fucking family.
Hush. Bacon, you were next, and then let me just introduce the new people real fast because I know one of them wants to speak after you. Oracle, age, state, who you voted for.
Panel 43 Chicago Democratic Socialist. I voted for VP Harris, and to this gentleman, eres bien pendejo. Si eso es porque la razón que votaste por Trump,
Mi gente nunca debe trabajar así.
Eres bien pendejo. Le vas así, estás así con tus lágrimas porque se murieron esta gente. Pero
I love you. I love you. But let me get to the other person, and then Bacon. I love you. You will have a chance to speak. Hush, Apex. T-Unit. I know you've been up before, but for people who don't know you, age, state, who you voted for.
61 Harris and Oregon.
Awesome.
My only question was, did Apex say he was a Christian Zionist?
Yes, he did.
So you are
hold on.
hold on. Yeah, we have a line. I will add you to it. You'll be after Oracle. Bacon, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say this, and I know Apex will interrupt me, so I'm just gonna say this. Undocumented immigrants have the economy $98 billion added to our economy because of the undocumented immigrants. And number two, yes, and I'm gonna say this:
Pay into it, they just deserve Social
no,
Security.
no, 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 $98 billion. Okay, I can prove that to you.
So you're
Hold on
saying they
one
don't
second.
deserve Social
Hold on
Security?
one second. Hold on one second. Hold on 1 second.
I wasn't interrupting them. The fact of the matter is, if you pay into it, they deserve workman's comp. If they get hurt and they hurt their back and they have their families, they deserve workman's comp.
If you're worried about that, why don't you report those companies that hire undocumented? That's not the undocumented fault, but the company's fault. Shut the fuck up about that.
That's a
And
moral issue, bro.
shut the fuck
So
up.
you're saying you would report these companies, you would report illegal immigrants? You're sounding very MAGA right now, sir.
Can I show
So
you
you're
the
saying
numbers?
you're
Shut
saying
Yeah,
that
up!
yeah.
Shut up!
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that, Bacon. I'm so sorry.
No,
I meant to
this
hit the other
is.
button.
Oh shit! It's cut off. 98% of that $98 billion that was allocated by the
they deserve workman's
undocumented.
comp. They
And by the
deserve
way, no,
workman's
no,
comp.
no, 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 because
They
of
don't
their
deserve workman's comp
no,
because they're illegal.
no. Hold
They're
on,
illegal.
hold
They
on,
don't deserve.
hold fuck off. They're undocumented. They cannot receive any fucking paper. Yes, they
My
do.
girl gets go kart and she's illegal and she does go kart.
So let me get this straight. So you can enter the country, but others can't. You're a fucking ladder puller, don't you?
I'm a fucking
You're a
American,
fucking
bro.
ladder puller. I land my
Don't
plane.
be racist. You're being racist. You're being racist.
Can I say something?
Yes,
Not
ma'am.
not yet. Hold on.
I'm not the moderator.
Hush. Bacon, are you finished with him?
Yep.
All right. Oracle.
Okay, so
Adam.
I'm gonna say this in English so that everybody can hear it, okay? So you voted for the man that in his first term separated
Workman's
children,
comp.
but no,
Workman's comp.
cabrón. Ya te vas a callar. Ya te vas a caer. So you voted for this piece of shit that separated brown babies from their parents and
Obama
put them in cages.
built.
Yo, pendejo, Obama wasn't the president, you stupid fuck. Obama wasn't the president, you stupid
Obama.
fuck. And this motherfucker put these babies in cages. And then you know what? You want to know what happened? His chingada wife, his
Cages.
immigrant wife, went over there and looked
Obama
at
built
those
cages.
babies like she was looking at people in a zoo, like things in a zoo. And she
Obama
wore
built
a
cages.
coat that I really
Obama
don't
built
care. Do
cages.
you? Eres
Obama
bien
built
pendejo
cages.
y eres bien cabrón. Y te voy a decir esto
Obama
así a
built
tu cara.
cages.
I hope you get the fucking life you deserve.
Obama
You
built the
chinga.
cages.
Fuck you. Obama built the cages.
Obama
But
built the
this motherfucker,
cages.
separated the babies.
Use them.
The dude you voted
Yeah,
for
but Obama built
separated
the
the
cages.
babies. The dude
Obama built the
you
cages.
voted for separated the babies. The dude you voted for.
Workman's comp. Workman's comp.
Workman's comp.
Cesar Chavez.
Workman's comp. Workman's comp. You are stupid.
Yes, workers, if they get hurt, they deserve workman's comp.
And you know what's stupid? Then you report the
deserve
company.
workman's
Then
comp.
you report the companies that did it. This
You
motherfucker
report
is
them.
killing
I
our
will not
people.
report them. I will not report them. You
No,
report
because you're
them, you
too
fucking
stupid to.
racist.
You're too
You
stupid to.
racist. You
Because you
report
rather
them.
act like a
You're
white.
racist.
But
Okay, all
no,
right. Let's calm it
You
down a
report
bit so
them,
we
you
don't get
fucking
the live
racist.
taken
I would
down.
not
I'm so
report them.
sorry.
I
Let's
would not
calm it down.
report them. You report them, you fucking racist.
Fuck you.
Hey.
Yeah, you fucking report them. You say
Apex.
this person talking about
Hey.
reporting
Hey.
illegal workers.
Shh. Calm.
773
Hey.
is talking about reporting illegal
Hushies.
companies.
Hushies. It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, but like this person saying about
Shut up,
reporting.
stupid.
Apex.
I never said that. This person saying report those companies.
Respectfully, can you wait until other people have had their turn, please, sir? Thank you.
Yeah, but it's just like kind of crazy that this person saying report those people who are employing these companies.
Okay.
I would never do that.
Apex. Hushies. Oracle. Are you good? Did you have any more?
Oh, well, you know, here's the thing. I could go on all night for this, but what difference does it make? He's too stupid to comprehend what he did to his own people.
You want to report companies?
No, report the old companies. Report the old companies. Oye, chingado. You'll never be white. You will 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 never be white.
Not
oh my god, I
racist.
love this.
You say report the companies. You're saying report the companies that are employing illegal workers.
You
I
will
never said
never
that.
be
I
white,
said,
stupid.
I want my people
You
to,
will
I
never
want
be
my people-
white, stupid. No. Don't talk
want my
about your
people to
people.
get workman's
Don't
comp.
talk about your people like you care about them. Because if you cared about them, you wouldn't have voted for this motherfucker. So fuck you.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I voted
can't,
for workman's comp.
Hey, we can't do that because we get taken down for bullying.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They
we
are.
can't.
She is
We need to
bullying.
calm
She
it
is
down.
bullying.
We really need to calm it down.
I don't know what you are.
Can
I don't know
I
what your pronouns are.
can I just say something?
Yeah, Oracle. I'm gonna pass it to T Unit.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm so sorry.
You're okay. You're okay.
Thank you.
I don't think we slay. Are we good? Did we?
Is
Hold on,
Oye,
Apex.
chinga tu madre,
Holy
cabrón.
Everyone, hush. Slay, are we good? Did we?
I don't know how we dodged it, but we didn't get anything.
Nice. All right.
I would never.
Ashton, hush.
That's bitch ass shit. If you report anything.
So can I say something now?
Yeah, T Unit, go ahead.
So listen, I had one or two questions, but I want to say something. The government reports now say that 1,310 people have been essayed in ICE detention. That's from the government. Over 70% of the people. I've been waiting patiently, okay? I'm not talking necessarily to you, Apex, so I don't think it's fair for you to interrupt me when I'm talking to the whole panel.
No, but it is fair.
I'm talking to the whole panel.
I got him. Go ahead, Una.
So the other thing is that over 70% of the detainees are not criminals. They have no criminal record. And if they do have anything, it's a misdemeanor like a traffic violation. We're unaliving tourist. A Mexican tourist was just chased by masked men the other day in Georgia, I believe. And he didn't know who the hell was chasing him. He had a valid tourist visa and a plane ticket home to Guanajuato. Okay. In my state, some people were detained by three men who pulled up, yanked them out of the car with face mask, police vests that said police and fake badges, and they assaulted them. They put him in the van and they assaulted him, and I think they robbed him, and they kicked him out of the van. So we have ICE running around like a bunch of vigilantes. We don't know who's ICE and who isn't because they don't even identify themselves anymore. Secondly, I want to say, Apex, I don't know if you are a Christian Zionist, but if my understanding is correct, Christian Zionists want Israel to reunify, take over Gaza and everything because they want, once Israel has succeeded in reunifying, then the rapture happens. Is that what you believe? Are you hoping for the rapture? Because that's a doomsday cult.
Well, the fact of the matter is, anybody that you ever voted for has thought what I thought. So you cannot. Nobody who you ever voted for has not taken money from APEC.
That's not an answer.
Bush, Obama, Clinton.
I asked you a question. Are you a Christian Zionist who is fighting for Israel to bring about the biblical rapture? You said you were a Christian Zionist. Do you know what the fuck that means?
That means that every person you ever voted for is believes what I
No.
think.
No, that
It's
means
not
you're
crazy.
stupid in 2 languages.
No, let me finish. You went on a long time. So, Apex, I don't know if you know.
Everybody voted
Apex.
for.
Apex, United Christians of America, United Christian Zionists of America is a political group that funds Israel so that they can do the genocide, do the genocide in Gaza, because their ultimate goal, is he gone? Their ultimate goal is to bring about the great rapture, the Armageddon.
Yes, ma'am. But you understand that Zionists are not Christian? You understand that, right?
Yeah, they are.
You were a Christian Zionist. You said you were a Christian Zionist. So you
that's
were.
a trap
So
that
you
we
were.
have for y'all. We have a trap for y'all.
So you
That's the
want.
trap.
So you believe in Israel.
Do I believe in Israel?
You want you go ahead, Mick Gregor. Go ahead. Whoever's got their finger up.
We were.
We're just fucking around.
You cannot be a Christian.
But Bacon does want to go, but we were just.
Hold on,
There's waiting. There's
I
Luna
just
that's waiting.
sorry, go ahead, sorry.
There's Luna there's Luna that's waiting, as well as me. So I just want to make sure that we know that. So
Lord or Luna, age, state, and who you voted for, because we didn't get to introduce you yet.
Hi, 46, Kansas. I didn't vote because I can't vote for an APAC candidate.
Okay. I'm guessing you kind of lean. Apex Hush.
Apex Hush.
Oh my goodness, bro! I can't get
Self-control.
I can't say nothing.
Show me. I'm trying to introduce Luna. Calm
Yeah,
down,
but
dude.
Oh my goodness, bro!
Fuck.
The Lebanese flag probably terrifies him because he knows there's a Palestinian Lebanese on panel.
Okay. Apex Hush. So I take it you kind of lean more towards Harris than Trump.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Just kind of getting a feel.
Yeah. I'm nonpartisan, but definitely more that way. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. So it's Luna, Kara, and then Bacon. So go ahead.
So yeah, Apex, I just kind of wanted to touch on what I think it was T-Unit was mentioning to you, that you're a Christian Zionist, correct? Yes? Okay, yeah, you can stay muted. Yeah, I was just kind of curious as to the direction that T-Unit was going, talking to you about Zionism, what it represents, and your feel towards Israel, because I hear you complaining about workman's comp, things like that, and it being funded where, like, at minimum, I think it's $3.3 billion a year goes towards Israel, and this was before 10/7, and ever since 10/7 it has vastly increased since then. So would you agree, Apex, that our money, instead of going to a foreign entity like Israel that's booming and unaliving women and children, like 20,000 children, 21,000 children, names that we know of, would be better used here in America? I mean, you can unmute if you want to say yes or no.
Okay, ma'am. So there's a couple of candidates that you should if you're talking about
That's not what I asked you.
Okay, so I can answer.
Hold on. Sorry to interrupt real quick.
Fishburne's a candidate you will like.
Somebody dropped somebody.
Governor from Florida. He's running for governor of Florida. His name is Fishburne. He's anti-Israel.
Mm-hmm.
That's somebody you should pull your things behind. He might go national.
But that's not what I asked you.
Okay, man. But I was trying to give a. Okay, so you you don't understand how that's intelligent to like present that to you.
I just no, sir. I'm very aware of my local candidates running.
Talk about anti-Israel.
I'm aware of my local candidates running. No, I asked you, would it be better if the money that was spent over there would be better used here? And I also asked you, like, well, no, let's just stick to that one point because you have trouble sticking to a point.
No, man. I gave you a candidate. You told me I gave you a candidate, Fishburne. Fishburne in Florida, he's running for governor. He's anti-Israel. That's your candidate.
Okay. I don't live in Florida. I said Kansas.
Okay, Kansas, man. But like, you don't understand. Like, I'm giving you a bone. This is your bone. Fishburne.
Right, but I asked you if the money would be better off well spent here in America instead of booming children. Since you're a Christian Zionist, meaning you probably support Israel, right? Instead of the money going to Israel, which is $3 billion a year, would it not be better spent here in America since you're complaining about workman's comp and where the money's going?
So you're talking about
and all this.
You're talking about isolationism.
That is not what I'm talking about. I said the money, not isolationism. Sir, you're not on my level with debating. That's very clear. It's a yes or a no question. It's yes, it would. No, it wouldn't.
You're advocating.
I'm actually not.
Isolationism.
I'm not. I'm saying money. I didn't say political relations, foreign relations.
That's what you're saying. That's what you're fucking saying, you stupid.
Stupid what? Because I get called every name in the book, including being like Islamophobes every other day on panel.
I haven't got
so again, I'm going to present the question to you one more time. Instead of sending money, I didn't say breaking off foreign relations, which would be isolationist and keeping to ourselves. The money that we send them every year, Hold on, sir. Hold on. Let me clarify it for you. Sir, no. Listen. Right. Okay, listen. Let me clarify for you. The money, the billions of dollars we send them every year, sir, stop over talking me. The money that we send them every year has to go towards their military aid. Okay? Military aid. So instead of that money going towards their military, would it not be best if that money came back here?
You're right. It should only stay here. We should not send no money anywhere else. We should not project our power anywhere else. You're right, miss. We should not project our power anywhere else. We should only keep our money here, and I agree with you. Yeah, we should only keep our money here, and we should not worry about any rest of the world. You're right. I agree with you.
Okay, awesome. I don't want to monologue and take up time, so I will yield back for now.
So, can we see any problems?
No, we cannot. No, we cannot. No, you're mine now. You're mine. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Apex, where were you born? Apex, where were you born?
Corpus Christi.
Corpus Christi, Texas?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. What is your heritage?
Person?
What is your heritage?
On my mom's side, you can't be more American than my mom.
No, I'm not asking American. I'm asking your heritage.
Yeah.
Where do your people hail from?
Texas?
No. Outside of Texas. Come on. Where are you from?
You can't be more Texan than me. You have to be Mexican.
Dude, come on. Why are you hedging on this? You know exactly what I'm asking. I'm Scandinavian.
Okay.
I'm descendants of Vikings. I'm also part Irish. I'm also part Native American.
Yeah. I'm okay. So,
what is your heritage?
You asking ethnicity or my race?
Your heritage, because the thing is about being American, we are mostly predominantly immigrants. However, except for those of you
who
were here first and the border crossed you. So that's why I'm asking, what is your heritage?
I'm saying, like, what am I? You tell me what I'm at. My
Before America came along.
Texan. And before that, Mexican.
Mexican. So Hispanic, right?
No, it wasn't Mexican. It was Spaniard.
So
the Six Flags over Texas.
So are you more from the Mayan side, like the Incas, or the Spaniard side?
I'm more like the Bruno's Pitbull.
So more Mayan.
I can't quantify it, miss, because like a blue-nosed pit bull is not a breed.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why we're not a breed.
I'm not a breed. I'm
what I need you to understand when you're talking about Christian Zionists and you're talking about the people who Trump is and the people that you are supporting, they're not going to pick you. We will. In fact, we've been fighting for you all this time. We still are. They're not. In fact, they're doing everything to other you and diminish you as human beings. They are doing that. We are not.
Who is they?
Trump, the right wing, Bibi Netanyahu, all these people that you say you're for.
Do you not understand?
Do you not even understand what you support?
Was run by Republicans.
Do you not even understand what you support?
1860.
Do you not even understand
1896.
what you support? No, you don't get to ask me the questions. I'm asking you. Do you even understand what you support? You say you're a Christian Zionist. What is that?
The last time the Valley, South Texas, and South
I don't give a
Carolina
fuck.
was
What is a Christian Zionist? Or a Zionist? What's a Christian Zionist?
Can I talk?
I want you to answer my question. I don't want a monologue. I don't want you to deflect. I want you to answer my question.
Can I monologue for 10 seconds?
Is a Christian Zionist?
Can I monologue for 10 seconds?
You can answer my question.
For 10 seconds?
What is a Christian Zionist?
How long can I talk?
What is a Christian Zionist?
Can I talk for 2 seconds?
Just answer the fucking question.
And we're not going to interrupt you. You interrupt me in 5 seconds, or you interrupt me in 3 seconds, or
you are literally taking 5 seconds to ask if I'm going to interrupt you. Just answer the goddamn
you're going to interrupt you. You're going to interrupt me. You're going to interrupt me. That's disingenuous. You're being disingenuous. If you're going to interrupt me. Okay,
You're
so
a
Christian
fucking
Zionist.
moron and your mother should have swallowed you.
All right, be careful with that, please. TikTok will violate us.
I get
it. I'm angry too. I get it, but please don't.
You guys, I'm gonna drop. I'm so sorry.
Who believes
No. You're
Christian
okay.
Zionist. Okay, you're interrupting me.
Shut the fuck up, Apex. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking Oracle. Oracle, you are totally fine. TikTok is just a nanny state, but I get it. That's all. I'm not mad at you. You're good. Apex, literally, your self-control sucks. I will be silent for literally like 30 seconds. I will be silent, and all you can do is, are you going to interrupt me? Are you going to let me speak? Are you going to let... But the second I'm talking, especially to someone else, you have to run your fucking mouth. What is a Christian Zionist?
Okay, so you cannot be a Christian. You cannot be a Zionist and a Christian, because Zionist.
Then why'd you call yourself one?
You just interrupted me in 2 seconds.
Why did you call yourself a Christian Zionist if you cannot be a Christian Zionist?
You just interrupted me in 2 seconds.
Because what you said makes no fucking sense.
Because you can't let me talk for fucking.
Because I'm not going to let you monologue.
2 seconds is monologuing.
Your answer to is, what is a Christian Zionist, is you cannot be a Christian Zionist?
Because you won't let me talk, miss, for more than 2 seconds. I said fucking 2 seconds, and you fucking interrupted me. Okay, so a Christian Zionism is not Christian. It's antithetical to Christianity, because they don't believe. Judaism did not believe in Christianity. They don't believe in Jesus. They don't believe in Jesus. You know that. I know.
That's not what Zionism is. That's Judaism. That's not Zionism.
They don't believe. Zionism doesn't believe in Jesus.
Zionism can actually be Christian. There's plenty of Christians who believe in Zionism.
They don't.
Do you know the difference, Apex?
No, he doesn't. That's what I'm.
Yes, man. I'm trying to explain.
What is a Zionist?
I don't. It just. My turn, please.
She's getting
Apex.
crossed up. She's getting crossed up in the weeds.
No, I'm not. Literally, just why are you having such a hard time answering your own thing? This is how you identified yourself. Why can't you answer the question?
I'm trying to tell you, but you won't let me talk for 3 seconds.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? We're going to move past this. I don't give a fuck anymore. Why do you support Trump?
Yeah.
So why do you support Trump? Why do you support Trump?
Let's go for immigration. Let's go to immigration.
Let's go to immigration? Why?
Yeah, because my people do not deserve to be working on slave labor and
Yeah, you realize that's not like an immigration thing. That's a billionaire thing. That's exactly who you voted for. You realize he's more responsible for slave labor. You realize he is literally.
Trump has been a little bitch.
He has literally employed slave labor like his entire. Please let me take this for. Please. That's all he's done. Like his entire history.
You have a problem letting people talk, don't you?
I have a problem letting you monologue. And I have waited.
5 seconds?
I have waited until everybody else had a turn.
3 seconds. You can't.
And the thing is we have wasted so much fucking time with your goddamn bloviating. You won't even answer. Okay. Why do I even? I'm so sick of. I am so fucking sick of waiting. I'm so.
Maybe Kara, maybe he needs an education. Can you explain to him the difference between Zionism and Judaism? If he doesn't know it.
Zionism is a nationalist ideal that is essentially nothing better than Smartsyism was. That's the core basic. Judaism. Judaism is actually a beautiful religion with beautiful beliefs that, don't believe in Jesus Christ as a savior, but do believe in him as a person and a prophet. They do believe in that. Like, it is actually a beautiful religion. It's actually better than Christianity. It is. It's more peaceful.
When I heard him say Christian Zionist, I that really piqued my interest only because that is the doomsday cult. They want their whole idea is to get Israel to be in a place where they can then usher in the rapture.
Luna is.
And that's a doomsday cult.
Correct. I grew up in one. I grew up Mormon.
Okay.
They're kind of the epitome of Christian Zionism, really, because they actually do believe in a Zion, but it's here. But they do believe in the reestablishment of Israel. In fact, they believe that once Israel is reestablished and they are able to rebuild the Temple of Solomon on Temple Mount, that's when the apocalypse is going to come, and Armageddon is going to come, and then Jesus Christ is going to come down and rule everything, and we'll be happy, and there will be a millennium of peace, and then there will be, they're a doomsday cult. They're a death cult. They are waiting for all of this horrible shit to end our lives so they can have some mythical happy forever. Like, that's psychotic.
I'm so happy to meet people who actually know. Sorry,
I'm sorry. He just did not know what you were trying to ask him, and he was scrambling for trying to figure out an answer. That's what pulled me up to your panel in the first place when I heard him say he was a Christian Zionist. Right. I was like,
same.
Well,
same
and then
girl
he
said,
said,
really kind of got onto my skin for a while.
And then he said, "Oh, well, I'm not that," and it was like,
but you can't be that. I'm like, I'm having a stroke listening to you. Like,
right?
Oh, he's
Dude,
back.
it's been wild tonight. It's been like,
sorry, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Too quick.
Oh, he's back.
Well, good. Addie, just to people, I know you were up here earlier, but could you do the age state? And I know that you were 19, so
yeah, 19 from the state of Illinois, and I would have voted Miss Harris if I could be able to vote in the last election.
Cool. Apex, what?
Did you run, or did you accidentally scroll, or are you scared?
I took my NyQuil. I'm fucking about to crash out.
Okay. Then what are you doing back here? Why did you request back up?
I heard, were you talking about me?
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about how stupid you were. Yeah.
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 So, do you think a Zionist is Christian?
No, yeah, they can be. Yeah. Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive. And frankly, I'm not having this conversation with you. I don't want to have this conversation with you. I'm not going down this road. No.
Zionism wasn't created by Christians, sir. Before you go down that argument, please don't. You're going to run into people who are a lot smarter than you on this topic, sir.
Yeah, I actually studied this with
So, Apex, pretty much the only thing that I do kind of want to get across here. No, I'm done letting you talk because you're useless. You're also a complete waste of your time, our time, like complete. I just want you to know
Ain't nobody talk for the
they're
monkeys.
not going seriously self-control. They're not going to pick you. You will probably be, once they get, okay, cool, once they're like done with like all the undocumented, they're coming for you.
He's gone again.
Seriously, the very fact that you might have a little bit of darker skin than me and you have an accent, that's enough for them. That's enough for them. We don't give a shit about that because we believe you're a human being. I actually still believe you're a human being and that you are entitled to basic fundamental human rights, even though you're a piece of shit. I still believe that. I'll still fight for that. But the fact that you don't believe that, they're coming for you. In fact, they're going to come for you before they come for me, and I'm a fucking woman. I'm a disabled, mentally ill woman. I'm a radical fucking leftist, and they're going to come for you first. Just so you know that. Okay.
I wonder what denomination of Christianity he is, whether he's like Catholic or whatever, because wait till he figures out about the history between Catholicism and the US. Oh boy, that shit gets dirty.
Yeah. He's very likely an evangelical, or something far right. Like,
yeah.
The more I learn about America's history, y'all, the more I realize freedom of religion really isn't the greatest thing. Like, I totally believe, have whatever beliefs you want. But the fact that they've essentially they've controlled this country from the very beginning. The people who instituted this freedom of religion thing were the far right, insane people that Britain were kicking out because they were insane. And they were like, no, your religion hurts people. No, you can't practice that here. So they came here and they're like, freedom of religion. We want to hang women because we think they're witches. The Puritans were the worst fucking thing. And that is the very foundation of what our country is built on. Freedom of religion is a fucking lie. It just is. Especially the whole tax thing. Like, they tax the fuck out of them. Sorry.
I just find it hilarious. Like, everybody's like, oh, this country was built on Christianity. Like, this is a Christian country. Then why were we trying to make laws to get rid of Catholics? Wait till, like, I could go full on because that ties into my family. I'm Irish. That's where my ancestors come from. So when I found that shit out in my history class, I was like, oh, I didn't know that shit was that deep over here.
Connor, dude, thin ice. We're not the people who fucking voted for the fraud, the felon, and the rapist. I wouldn't say that that's implying mentally ill. I think that's far more mentally ill than, being autistic. So.
Opie wants to come up.
Well, it's because the reason why people don't consider them quote-unquote Christians is because they think they're worshiping a false idol because of Mother Mary. I mean, I'm not a Catholic, so, but yeah. That's mainly what evangelical Protestant numbnuts people think.
Well, plus that whole thing of Catholics aren't Christians stems all the way back from the Reformation. When Protestants came into being in the first place. Like, it just... Yeah, one was like, I'm more Christian than you, and one was... Really, they just kind of... At least the British ones just kind of came into being because a guy just wanted to have sex with a really pretty woman, and he didn't want his wife anymore. So that's really the beginning.
Kevin, I invited you up. Come on up. Aw, you left.
Kevin.
Oh no, he's still here. My thing just like glitched.
Chess novice?
Chess, age, state, who you voted for, please.
Yeah, 22, Florida. I voted for Trump.
Okay. Mute up real fast. We had some people raise their hands. I want to get to them. And then I want Slay to take you. Oracle, what's up?
You know what? It was about the religious thing, but it can wait. But now that I got your all's attention, host, I'm really sorry for my little outburst. Being Latina and hearing all of that bullshit, it just triggered me. I work in my community, and in Chicago, when ICE was here, I saw how much pressure that was, and for that failed AB to be spouting what he was saying, it just triggered me. So I'm so sorry.
Dude, I'm following you. You're amazing.
I already follow her.
We'll
fucking
follow
awesome.
you if you're pro-Palestinian. I just can't have pro-Israelis on my friends list. But if you're
Oh hell no, girl!
not
Pro-Palestine all the
pro-Israel,
who was it? Opie? What's up?
Oh, I was just wondering why Pop Pop isn't in the usual top left. What's going on here?
Oh,
they just put me up here for a minute. Yes, like you could take the top dog back. Sorry.
Oh, I was really confused.
Yeah, it was just while I was grilling a guy. Yeah.
Can I ask, Chess, why you voted for Trump?
Oh yeah, I the host mentioned there's other people that raised their hands. I didn't know if they were
Go
done.
ahead.
Or...
That's why I'm asking you, so they can.
Yeah. I mean, I will say I'm 22, so I had a lot of influence from like Charlie Kirk being on college campuses and things like that. I grew up Christian background, so my family pretty Republican. Although they are no longer Republican, but
okay, but why?
Those are the main reasons. Oh, sorry, what?
Why did you vote for him?
I pro capitalism. I think it's important to not be given handouts. I think the Liberal Party is devil worshippers. I mean, they kill babies, ABs, and such.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna pass this one on.
Gender identity issues,
Wait,
which
hey,
several
shush,
of you
shush.
have problems with, but
Shush, just a minute.
gosh.
We're letting the host take over.
Go
and if
for
nobody
it,
else has
Slay.
their hand up, I'd like to go after Slay if possible.
Aren't you a bag of fun down there? So, God, boy, so much to play with there. So, you don't believe in social programs, and you think that the Democrats are devil worshippers, right?
what's wrong with social programs?
You said you apparently don't like them. You said nobody should have a handout.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between giving a handout to someone who needs it versus leeching off the government. So,
okay, so well, see, this is where we're going to lead into your other things. So, you're against abortion, right?
as everyone should be.
Okay, so what if I told you that you're not pro-life, that you're actually pro-birth?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, anti-school lunch, all this garbage. That's not the argument, buddy.
But you are. You're not pro-life.
No,
See,
everyone's
pro-life
for
would mean
feeding children and
pro-life
getting free
would
lunches.
mean pro-life.
I'm not
would
for
mean
killing babies. Sorry, that doesn't make me
pro-life
anti-pro-life.
would be supporting it from the time of conception. You'd be concerned about it from the time of conception till the time it passes away of natural causes. So, what it is you are concerned about is you're pro-birth. You just want to force women to have.
Okay. Sure,
shut
buddy.
the hell up. You're gonna hush while I'm speaking.
Yeah, keep doing your liberal talking.
Why are you up
liberal
here?
spark notes, buddy.
Chess, why are you up here?
Oh, no. The host
I'd like
got
to
this.
talk about.
Chess, no.
Points.
Chess, no, stop. Just for a minute. You have got to watch it with the language, okay? TikTok's a nanny state. Please
what
be
did
careful.
I say?
All about, unaliving babies. So just cool it.
What should I say though?
What I just said. Use that, okay? So just, again, just wanted to remind you, as a mod, TikTok's a nanny state. Please don't get the live violated. Sorry, Slate, go ahead.
Sure, no problem. Okay, so, like I said, once the child is born, you no longer care. You don't want to help out. You don't want to make sure that these women. You don't want to make sure that these women have assistance feeding their child. You do not want to do anything as far as making sure that
You ever
there's
heard of
daycare.
a WIC card?
And your president's cutting all of that.
So they do have assistance. They get they
your
had
president is getting.
It's cutting down. I'm not sure.
He's trying to get rid of it all. He does not want. He has cut the SNAP program so bad that, I mean, you're pretty much not going to qualify for it. He's cut the WIC
so it's cut down. So now you can only get the essentials
cut the
only
WIC program. He's
junk food.
He's cut free school lunches and breakfasts. So fuck letting the kids eat, you know. Let them starve.
Pro
See, that's why I say you're not
state.
pro-life. You're for
Free state law.
pro-birth only. That's all you care about is making women have babies. And maybe they don't want to have your icky little babies. Maybe they don't like what you they don't want it
They don't
more
have
of you. They nobody wants to procreate with you. So why make them have that? If
You may
all right,
come off
Kara,
mute now.
I'm done with the icky little thing. You can have them.
Okay.
Can I just say something really quick? This is such
No,
an interesting
no,
fact.
nope.
Well, if it's really quick, yeah, as long as we're not going to start a whole other conversation.
No, I'm
on
not
it.
going to diatribe or anything like that. I recently heard. I saw something on a history channel that the idea of when life starts in the womb is not a biblical thing. In fact, they looked at the Old Testament, and it's based on Judaic law, and they said that they gave precedence to the mother having the baby in the Old Testament. And I'll look it up.
Correct.
But they said that the idea of the conception of when life begins in the womb came from the Greek days, where they were discussing when that starts. So there's a difference between where it started, the idea of life in the womb. Anyway, I land my plane.
That's why actually the Jewish faith actually fully supports AB, and it's why they're one of the people, like their organizations here, have been filing lawsuits against the fall of Roe v. Wade, because it violates their freedom of religion. And that's exactly why, because they believe that life actually begins at first breath, which is also in the Bible. And yes, also so is an abortion cocktail. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. The first breath is when the life begins in the Old Testament. Yeah.
And when they say like, "Oh, I knew you in the womb," no, that has more to do with the soul. That also has to do with the really bad translation. So, okay, but at this
wasn't
point,
it Aristotle? Wasn't it Aristotle that was pushing the first heartbeat or whatever? Or
something,
soul?
I'm not sure. But at this point, I really want to get off this topic because, frankly, chess, I am sick and tired of listening to men discuss it. I'm done. Okay? You do not have a uterus. You will never be faced with that decision ever. You will never have to deal with a permanently changing body or facing a situation, because pregnancy, by the way, is dangerous. It is 100% dangerous. It can kill you. In
That's
fact,
not
in
a hot
America,
take.
I'm not done. Don't speak over me. In America, for a first world country, we have the worst mortality rate when it comes to mothers and babies. That's a fact. So yeah, if we're going to be the ones facing that, it should be our choice. And men like you need to stay the fuck out of it. I don't care what your personal feelings are on it. I don't care what your opinions are. I don't care what uninformed beliefs or what your religion tells you. You can keep that to yourself. Don't like an abortion? Don't fucking get one. Stay the fuck out of the rest of our bodies, especially as a man. And that's it. That's final. I don't want to hear anything else. You do not get a rebuttal
there's
to
male
this. You do
OBGYNs,
not
right?
get a rebuttal to this.
Are you aware there's male OBGYNs?
I don't fucking care. You do not get a rebuttal.
So they don't have credit in your mind?
I'm done. I told you.
There's no credit to them in your mind?
I'm not. I told you. I didn't even hear you.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
Because
You're
I
just
told
stupid.
you.
Okay.
I fucking told you. You do
Okay,
not
you're
get
just
a
stupid. I get it. Right.
Do not come off mute after I've muted you. Have some self-control. Seriously, you fucking males. Yeah, I did not hear a goddamn word you said because I told you do not get a rebuttal. And I have not moved on to the next topic or asked you the question I actually want to ask you. Why do you support Trump? Now you may come off mute.
Yeah, you heard what I said, but okay.
No, I didn't. Don't speak for me. Why do you
So
support Trump?
you know there's male OBGYNs
Why
and you said, I know, I don't
give a fuck. The reason there are male OBGYNs is because they kept women out of healthcare forever. So shut the fuck up. They
That's
also
why,
were not
okay.
required to study our bodies until
Not because they're
1993.
bar certified.
So shut the fuck
Because they're
up.
bar
You are
certified.
not going to speak on women's healthcare anymore. We are moving this to Trump. If you cannot handle that, I don't give a fuck. That's what we're going to talk about, or you're going to fucking go.
You off your SSRIs or?
No? Oh, did he drop or did someone drop him?
I didn't drop him.
I dropped him. He's not worth being rude to everybody.
No. I get it, but God
Do you want
damn
him back up?
Yep, I got it.
Come back up, Chess.
No. I'm a cunt. Big difference. We love the TikTok shop.
Let me say something. I embrace the C word. There's a person panelist that calls herself Thundersaurus CUNT.
Yeah.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yep, I do.
You're talking about.
It's totally become my favorite word. God damn it.
There he goes.
There he is. All right, Chess. Why do you support Trump?
Yeah, I'll happily tell you. First of all, I don't think you as women should support the C word. That seems a little odd, but
Okay, cool.
I
You're
love
allowed
it.
your opinion.
I love it. I'm Australian.
Okay,
that's
all right.
it's. I mean, it's used
Cool, you're allowed
in
your
a
opinion.
derogatory way.
Fucking
So
helicopter.
You're allowed your opinion, but it's us women.
All right, okay, we're getting off of this. Why do you support
if I went around and called
Why do you support Trump?
women the C word, it's
Why
fine.
it's very different when men call us that. Why do you support Trump?
Well, that's the argument for the N word. Then that
Oh my
doesn't make
good
any
God,
sense.
Christ, I don't call anybody that. That word never crosses my lips. We're not going there. Why do you support Trump?
I mean, first, so there's several reasons. One, he supports the Republican Party, which I have always been a
No, he
part of.
doesn't. He's actually destroyed it completely. What else?
Okay, well, if he's destroyed it, I'm not sure why they're still
They've
Republicans.
actually fled over to the Democratic Party, which is why
Oh,
it's so hard
they
to rep now.
fled over.
What else?
Okay,
What
right?
else?
They fled over. Okay,
What
keep
else?
telling yourself that.
No, it's actually the truth. What else?
Okay. Yeah. So he doesn't support killing babies. There's that.
We're not going to do that. I told you already. TikTok language. We're not doing it. What
Unaliving
else?
babies, sure, whatever. He
And what else?
supports.
Actually, he does. He's been.
He supports legal
he's been
immigration,
pro-choice
which
his
is
entire life.
important. He supports legal immigration. He supports capitalism, which is making your own money, making your own success, not giving handouts, which the liberal party loves to do. And he's the embodiment of the American dream, the American success story.
Why?
What do you mean? He's married to immigrant. He has a family.
He's married to an
billionaire.
illegal immigrant.
Did you say illegal?
Yeah, she worked here illegally.
Okay, well, she's
So did
not
Elon
illegal
Musk.
anymore.
Anyway, why? What else? Why is he the embodiment?
Because he's self-made. He became a success. Yes,
No, he's not.
yes, he
got
is.
millions from
No,
his
he's
daddy.
not.
I got this. He lost a shit ton of it, and he's just been playing us all his entire life.
First of all,
He got
anytime
a
you
handout.
get
Nope. He got a handout from the Russians in the 80s. Then he got another handout again in the 90s when he was losing everything. Then he got another big handout when he was cast in The Apprentice.
so
which was
when
a
you
big fat fucking lie.
yeah,
And
okay,
now he's made more money.
they got a handout from
darling,
Russia.
hold on, I'm not done. And then you can talk. He has made more money in the past year from people like you and me and the rest of us taxpayers, as well as the people he has grifted from all of his things that he's sold, like his Bibles and his watches, not to mention his crypto coin. He's made more money in the past year.
You'd accept a handout as well.
He made more money off of you in the past year than he did his entire fucking life combined.
Off me, but
Yeah. Still support him? Yeah, probably.
Host,
I don't necessarily support some of the things he's doing, but I would vote for him again if the election were today.
Why? Well, he can. But why?
I can't, right? He can't run again, but he's a better candidate than Harris.
No,
So how is he not?
Because he's a felon. He's also a rapist.
Hold on. Any felon automatically makes you a bad candidate?
Yes. If a
Okay.
felony,
Any
can keep you from
rapist or
having a
felon
job,
automatically makes you a bad
if a
candidate?
felony can keep you from having a job in a call center, yeah, goddamn right, it could keep you from having a job in the Oval Office. Yeah. But not to mention he's a felony because of fraud.
I won't
also,
agree
he
that
just
he's
had to
a
pay
felon,
$5
but-
million to his sexual assault victim.
Well, I mean, powerful people make things go away with money. So
I'm sorry, excuse
I
me.
won't-
I'm sorry, excuse me.
people make
Powerful
things
people. No, he didn't make this go away with money. He was found liable by a jury, and then a judge later said, yeah, actually, that was rape, which he then fought. He lost every appeal, including one up to SCOTUS. He just had to pay $5 million because that was his fucking court order. He didn't pay to make it go away. That was Stormy Daniels when he committed the fraud that turned him into a felon.
Yeah, my point still
Yeah,
stands.
yeah,
So
yeah,
anyway,
yeah. No,
you
no, yeah,
you
yeah.
realize
Anyway, no, you're just
politicians
gonna
are
deflect because
no
I just blew your argument apart.
politicians are not good people. So I'm not
Oh,
sure.
politicians are not good people, so yeah, we're gonna use that excuse too. But you can hold it against Obama. You can hold it against Biden.
I think
You can
Obama's
make
a
up
good
these things
person.
to hold it against them. But I'm sorry,
I like
politicians aren't
Obama.
perfect. It's okay to put in a rapist and a felon, but
I
heaven
like
forbid a guy
Obama.
falls asleep in an interview one time, right?
One
Or he gets
time.
old, so he's slowed down a little bit. Like,
Okay.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
You're gonna deny
Yeah.
the cognitive
No,
decline
I'm
of
not going to
Biden
deny
now?
anything. You're the only one in denial.
That's
You're the one that
crazy.
actually suffers from
That's
PTS. You do.
ridiculous.
You do. By the way, if you are actually a person of color,
Are you married
yeah. If you are actually a person of
to a
color,
woman or a man?
I'm not going to tell you. If you are actually a
Oh,
person of
okay.
color,
So
they're
a
not going to
woman.
pick you.
All right.
They're not going to pick you.
What is
I'm
with
only
this
taking about the
liberal
last 30
idea
seconds here before
that
someone else can have
minorities
fun
want
with
to
you and
be
batten you around. Shut the fuck up. I've got about 30
want to
seconds
be
left, and then I'm going
picked?
to pass this off. Seriously, your lack of
What do I
self-control
want
is very telling. Maybe your heart
Isn't
rate needs
dodge
to be checked because seriously,
doesn't reset
you are a problem.
19
You are the very reason
and to
why
get
we have a rape culture in this country. You are the very
that
reason why women are
crazy?
unsafe in this country. You are the very reason why we
Why
are fucking done with men.
women?
You are the reason why there's a male loneliness epidemic. You are the reason why this administration is freaking out about a so-called fertility crisis. There is not. We just don't want to fucking sleep with
Agreed.
you because we're fucking done with you because you're pieces of shit. Because you are horrible, terrible people who think you actually have the right to tell more than half of the population to go get back in the kitchen and stay pregnant and lose our rights to our own bodies, and that we're just going to fucking accept it. Again, Chess, they're not going to pick you. They're not going to pick you. In fact, you will probably want
They
to
would.
be the first people they bury under a
They said
building
that.
somewhere. Got it? You are a fucking tool, and I've wasted too much time on you. Whoever's next, you may go. Thank you.
And
Can I say
holy
something?
cow.
Guys, FYI, I said it in the chat, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop for the night. Since there are 3 mods on the panel, my eyes are slowly shutting. So I will see y'all tomorrow.
You want me
Sleepy
to take
Joe,
your
eh?
spot,
Shut the
Roz?
fuck
Just
up,
Thank
Chess.
you.
Okay.
Joe.
You know, I love Chet. How Chet's you're 22, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're automatically enrolled for the draft, is that correct?
Who was
Yes,
after me?
ma'am.
Awesome. Because it may happen. I hope it does, and I hope it comes to you.
You hope it does?
Yeah, I hope it does come to you.
It's odd.
It's what you
Because
voted
I
for.
think I do.
Okay, well, hold on.
Ian, Harley
I'm
is
sorry.
next.
There was someone after me. I apologize to you. Was it Oracle that was after me? I apologize. I've lost.
It's Harley, Oracle, me, then
Harley.
Addie, then UT.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Harley.
Okay, so can you explain why you voted? Oh, okay, sorry. It's been a little bit of a back and forth. So can you please tell me, remind me why you voted for Donnie?
I voted for Trump.
Yeah, I mean, can you just do a speed round on why you voted for Donnie?
Oh, Donnie. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I voted for Trump because I think he was a better candidate than Harris. I think he's better at pushing America forward economically from a world stage. I think foreign affairs, foreign deals, he had more experience. He's obviously has a business background in making deals, etc. And ultimately his demeanor as well. Like, is he childish at times? Yes, but I know what I'm going to get. He's someone who took I'm not sure if you can say a pew pew for the country, I guess you TikTok language. And I don't think Harris could do that at all. And I think he has proven that although some of the things he's done have been unsuccessful, like ICE, like the tariffs, he at least tries to get things done for the country. And I think Harris would have been too busy playing identity politics and pick me stuff. So those are some reasons.
Identity politics?
Yeah, like, gender identity problems, issues like that, which several of the people on this panel struggle with.
Okay. And so can you explain to me a couple of things that he did that was beneficial in terms of the economy? if you don't mind?
Yeah, I think indirectly this Iran situation, I think, is benefiting.
No. I just.
Your turn is soon, please. It is Harley's
I'm
turn.
fine.
Does
And
not get to speak.
she can go ahead. She can take my time.
Well, I
No,
just
Harley
wanted
does
to say.
not. Harley
Okay.
does not ever get to speak. Please do not interrupt her. Thank you.
Also, really
Okay.
quick, just want to shout out for those who missed it in the chat. Host says we're ending at 1:45 Central Time, so that's in 25 minutes. Just wanted to let y'all know.
Okay. I'm not gonna take more
Kara can
than.
tell the time, but okay.
I'm not gonna take more than like 3 minutes. Don't worry. I know everyone else wants to talk, so. Well, yeah. Can you explain some of the things that he did for the economy? Sorry, I kind of.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Sorry. So I will say a blanket statement. I think presidents in general don't have as much of a impact on the economy as people think. So I think the tariffs had a negative impact, for example. But I also think the end of Biden's administration, COVID still to some degree, and the gas prices have fluctuated. And I think overall, I mean, businesses have come back because of those tariffs that Trump put on, even though everyone said they were unconstitutional. And for me personally, I believe in like I said, capitalism, making your own money, becoming your own business owner, so to speak. And Trump pushes those things. So anti handouts, anti small business are all things that I think benefit the country. You can look at the contrast in New York, socialistic policies. I think it's good when you're maybe in debt for a small period of time. But overall, I mean, even the millionaires and billionaires came out in New York and said that's terrible for the economy. So he's doing the hard things. He's making the hard decisions. And I think that's what a good leader does.
Okay, so I know that technically he doesn't have control of things like he's not the I know he's not the one who is actively changing the prices of like eggs or like he or gasoline, but it's the actions that he takes that affects said prices. Yes, he's not the one going from gas station to gas station and increasing the price manually, but what he's doing in Iran is what is causing said gasoline to become higher and higher
Right, but it's
in
been
price.
dropping consistently. So
But remember, we also are currently a country with 50 different states, and each state has a different uh, each state charges differently. So, like for example, over here in Indiana, we might charge I don't know $5 a gallon right now, but over in Connecticut they might charge $3.50. So, and I know that like I said, he doesn't directly cause the changes. He causes the changes due to his actions.
Are you done, hon?
I mean, I'm just waiting for the rebuttal or
Oh.
whatever he.
yeah, no rebuttal. I agree to some point.
And I
So
understand that he might not have the direct cause. He might not be the direct cause of, like, let's say, I'm going to say eggs, for example. He said he promised eggs to be cheaper. However, because of how he stopped the funding to certain um, agencies, especially agencies that affect things like uh, food, or especially farm-based food like eggs and beef and shit like that. That's gonna that's gonna warrant a lot of things to go by. That's gonna warrant a lot of things to slide under the table that normally would not be acceptable. And And then, ergo, it would mean that because of the whole ordeal with the birds, the chickens right now, and how they had to go and put down X amount of chickens, that causes eggs to be supply and demand, a whole scarcity of eggs, and then now there's this whole ordeal about eggs being tainted, so you gotta get rid of those eggs, causing the prices to increase even more. But if we had the systems that were in place beforehand, that before he cut those fuck, I just said the word earlier, organizations, then we would have been able to pick up the disease a little earlier, be able to do a little better, and we wouldn't have eggs to be as horrible of a price. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I didn't know everything about that chicken situation, so that's informative. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. But yeah, that's about all I had. I mean, I don't want to take up anyone else's time too much, so whoever was next is
I
gonna
just,
go.
Tina,
I just
hold
wanted to
on.
say one thing before I leave.
Okay. Just do it quickly,
Um,
please.
Guys, if you're interested on the daily hits and strikes in the Iran war, I suggest you go to a podcast called Malcolm Nance Media. It's a bunch of special ops that have spent decades in the Middle East, and they have a daily warcast that they talk about the strikes and everything. And I will say this, we've already lost the war. So China's taking over. Thank you very much for having me.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Tina.
absolutely.
Bye.
Bye. Go ahead, Oracle.
So you heard the lady. We lost this war, and that was for a boy that you voted for. What you got to say about that, Chess?
Yeah, I voted for Trump, who's not a boy, but
No.
it's not objectively true
It's sort of
that this
objectively
war
true.
is over, so I'm not really
Yeah, and
sure
it's
what.
kind of objectively true that the best thing that CK could have done in his lifetime was to stand in the wake of that projectile. And when you want to talk about like identity politics,
Wild to say.
you can code switch all you want, but the fact of the matter is that no matter how many R's you put in front of your name, you're never going to be white, and they're never going to accept you as that. And I will never use
I'm
the
not
N
sure why
word.
liberals
Never
think I
use
want
the
to be
N word,
accepted.
but I'll tell you this one right now, darling. Your Negro wake up call is right down the pike.
And what is a Negro wake up call?
Oh, the fact when you think that you want to align yourself with that culture, thinking that you're going to be one of them or that you're going to be recognized, only to find out that they used you for your vote, and you're going to stand there on the outside looking stupid with the same people that you're castigating.
Okay, so you're saying all black people or minorities, whatever you're referencing, have to vote Democratic because
No, I'm not
Republicans
saying
will
that at
never
all.
accept
Oh,
them?
no. I'm not saying that at all. But to sit here with authority and say with your tiny little chest that you're proud of this, especially after looking at the aftermath, and then you want to talk about babies and stuff like that. You know what? You talked a lot about that stuff. Let me ask you something.
No, I'm using your own words. You said they'll never
Did you get vax?
said they'll
Go.
never
Did you
accept.
get a vasectomy? You worried about this? Did you get a vasectomy? Did you take that tired piece of meat down to a doctor and say, you know what? I'm really worried about babies, so let me get out of the line of fire. Did you do that?
Oh my
Did
God,
you do
I
that?
love you.
Huh?
A piece of meat.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you want to follow me?
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, he followed me like, yeah, dude, you're fucking weird. Just the same way with your little MAGA cult. You are all fucking weird. Nothing?
Wow.
Nothing, Chess?
Well, I get muted every time I come off mute, so I wasn't sure
You know,
if.
and it really wouldn't matter either because you really don't have shit to say. Exactly what did you come up on this panel for? Did you think that you were going to
Well,
change any
well,
minds?
first of all, well, no, because you're all delusional. But I want to use your own
Oh,
words.
wait a minute. Well,
You
this is
said all
an African
Republicans will never.
American voting for Trump, thinking that he did something, and you've got the unmitigated gall to call us delusional.
You all are delusional, yes.
Dude, let me ask you
except
something.
except
What
for
part?
not Carly
Let me
or
ask you
Harley.
this. Let me
Harley's
ask you
not.
this, dude. What part of the plantation did you miss the most? The whipping or the buck breaking?
Yeah, so I think that you're a little misguided.
No.
I'm not a MAGA supporter. I voted for Trump, but I wouldn't say I'm a diehard. I think he's my prophet
It doesn't matter
or God,
because your
so.
vote is still responsible for the destruction
Right.
of
Yeah.
this nation.
So there's the problem with liberals. So one decision that first of all you subjectively think is bad. So that just damns everything that anyone who ever voted for someone you
Dude, what is
disagree
so
with
good?
ever.
Wait a minute. We're
Is that what you're
less than
saying?
2 years. We're less than 2 years into this. What's good? What's good has happened with your vote?
You didn't answer the question.
No, and I don't have to.
Every Republican's just damned always because of that one time they voted for
You know
Trump.
what? Wait a minute.
One or two times.
These Republicans are the ones. Wait a minute. You saw what he was capable of doing in the first
Is that a
administration.
yes then?
Yeah.
Okay, so their vote
Yeah.
no longer matters ever. And unless they switch sides completely,
I wanted to have a little
they're a
grace
lost
because
cause.
I wanted to have a little grace with you because you're 22.
Well, you can't have
But
grace
here's the
because you're
thing.
not a Christian, but
No, I'm not.
exactly.
I'm not.
So you can't have grace. You don't understand grace.
And wait a minute.
But
And for somebody that claims to be a Christian, for a church that sexually assaults young people, and they move them. Listen, I'm okay not being a Christian.
probably every
I'm
church
okay
does
not
that,
being a
but
Christian. I'm okay not being a Christian.
it's also not the church that does it. It's the people in the church. But all right.
And they represent what? They represent the church.
I'm also not Catholic, so I'm not sure what.
I don't give a shit what you are. And you're also not white. And yet you are
I'm not white.
You're just going for that adjacency. You feel so shitty about who you are and
You have
whatever
this idea that capitalism is white supremacy. That's not true.
Wait a minute, dude. You don't have no idea what I'm thinking about because you're too stupid. You're not equipped
Am I
to
wrong?
understand what I'm saying. No.
Do you not equate capitalism to white supremacy?
Who the fuck said that?
Do you not?
Who the fuck said that?
Okay, so you're fine with capitalism
Who
then.
the fuck said that?
I get that's F
Who
words, your only
said that?
vocabulary, but
Who the fuck said that?
Okay, so you're fine with capitalism then.
Who said I wasn't?
You're anti-socialism?
No, I never said that.
Okay, you're pro-capitalism?
Dude, I'm listen.
Because you're proving my point by not answering this
sweetheart.
question.
No, darling. See, here it is, darling.
Are you anti-white supremacy?
The fact that as an African American, you went into that polling booth and you thought that
yes, I should have. As an African American, I can only vote for other African Americans, right?
I swear on the goddess, please stop speaking over her.
You don't worship
some
God, so
self-control and stop being passive aggressive when you do finally able to speak.
You don't
Just
worship
stop. Wait.
God.
I'm sorry, Erica. I'll keep him.
No, honey. That because if I really went in and let have, I would shut down this live. So that's it. And I'm just trying to. I'm trying to hold restraint because he is 22, and and I am Afro-Latina, and so there's a portion of me that that is trying to
you only vote for black people.
What's that?
You only vote for black people, or what?
I never said that. No. But I'll tell you one thing. At this point in the game, I don't care what color you are. When you're stupid, you do need to be annihilated because you, sir, are a danger. You are a danger to the race. You are a danger to the race. You are a danger to the race.
You puke.
You are you're aggressively stupid. Your lack of intelligence, your lack of capability. Listen, you are violently stupid. And you want to know something? You are violently mediocre. And the saddest part is, with as much culture as you come from,
because I don't cry wolf
you are violently mediocre.
Okay.
Violently,
you don't even know how to speak, right?
You're not even unique with your mediocrity.
You don't even know how to speak right. So
No, you know who did know how
you're
to speak
playing into
right?
the stereotype much more than I am.
Was CK. And you know what happened for all of that speaking? He got a projectile right where it came from. And let me tell you
Right.
something else.
So
Let me tell you else something, Chester.
even
You know what he said? You know what your boy said? You know what Charlie
Democrats will say
said?
CK was
Charlie
literate
said,
and well
Charlie said,
spoken, but
Charlie said that executions should be fast, they should be televised, and they should be and they should be
right,
wait,
yeah,
fast
in front of children, right?
all of that. And guess what? And that's exactly what happened to him. So he spoke his own demise into existence. And see, right now,
And it's also what happened to your boy MLK. So
yeah, your boy MLK.
not my boy. He's a terrible person.
The fact that you denied that man tells me everything I need to know.
He was a terrible person.
Tell me
Horrible
everything I need to
father.
know. Tells
Horrible
me
father.
everything I need to know. And you want to know
Kid
something?
spoke out.
And that was his family. And that was between his family. But what he did to help a culture, and that helped you so that you could sit on a panel and so that you could vote the way you wanted to. And yet you would throw it all away. And why? Just for your adjacency for Caucasians.
So I was right. You only
No.
blacks.
No. You're too stupid to be
Yeah,
right.
you only vote for.
Just so we're clear, Chess. You are there's many things that I will allow to be said on here. That shit about Martin Luther King, not happening.
He was a horrible person.
Nope, not happening.
You should have been and chess
Look
and
it up.
chess.
That will not
You
be
should have been
paneled here.
swallowed. You should have been swallowed.
No.
You should have been swallowed.
Original.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be original. It's effective. You should have been swallowed.
I think you mean it doesn't have to be unique, but okay, good job.
Oh my gosh, you're not gonna correct a woman. Nope, just not happening. Oracle, are you done?
I'm done. I'm done. You know what? I can go to sleep now. Listen, y'all. Listen. Thank you so much.
You really
And
coked out there, Oracle.
and
Good
everybody,
job.
you know, you all have a good night. And Chess, you can kiss my ass and go fuck yourself.
Pass, but thanks.
Good night, Oracle.
Good night, Oracle.
Good night, babies.
And Luna.
Oh, I thought there was somebody else in front of me.
Yeah, me.
Oh,
so
was it Opie?
Chess.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're doing your job well, Kara. Good job.
You just shut up down there. I don't give a fuck what you have to say about me. Sorry, go ahead.
Luna's next, just in case you forgot.
Literally shut the fuck up.
You're pro-life, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. Does that pro-life action extend to children who are no longer outside the womb or inside the womb?
Yeah,
Sorry.
free lunches, all that. I think it's important.
No, not that. So, do you support the war?
No.
Okay. Do you think any child at all, like zero at all, should be unalived?
No? Why would anyone think that?
Okay. Did you support the war, right?
You talking about Iran?
Yeah.
No, I don't support it.
You don't support, like, the actions behind it?
I support trying to come to terms with Iran, but not going to war, no.
Okay, so you don't support the actions behind it. Guess I'm trying to find this base level here. But you do support Trump, and this is very much on Trump's orders. You say he does make the hard decisions, right? You say he does these things that are hard for the American people to have to do, right? That's what you said earlier.
Yeah, and he takes risks like the tariffs and things like that.
Mm-hmm. So, my main question to you is, how did you feel about that little girl's skull getting kaboomed on his orders?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's for the loss of life of children or innocent people at all. So
Right, but he was, right? Because or he wouldn't have ordered it, and the only reason why is because the dude they were trying to unalive was like in a building in that vicinity, and they couldn't really like. Oh, I thought you left. Couldn't really like kind of gauge where he was, so they just kind of placed it down like an AOE effect kind of thing, right?
yeah, the only thing that I push back on is obviously it was wrong, but do you think there's any like chance that whether it's Trump or other presidents, they have intel that we just don't have. Like, so whether he thought that was the only chance he would ever get or whatever it may be, I'm sure they have intel we don't have access to.
Um, I don't think that matters much, right? When the next thing that's being filmed is you're seeing children carrying around their body parts because they don't have the ability to do really
But
do much
right,
other than
but
else, right?
Republicans would also make the argument that
I'm not done, right?
children here being
Hey,
pushed
I'm still
gender
not done. I'm
ideology,
not done.
which is just
I've sat here. I've allowed you to overtalk everyone else. Please don't do it to me. Be really great. Thank you. So, do you have anything to say about, the children that watch their parents be dragged away, as children collect their parts in plastic bags, or, children sit there and they starve because the U.S. denies them humanitarian aid, and, as the Israel attacks these people trying to receive these benefits, there's videos of our armed forces hitting children, making fun of children, asking and begging for water. A dude handing a kid a bag of rice and then pouring it into the sand. Right? But these American troops are so grand. Like, they're so amazing. We love them, right? So
yeah. I would be
my question to you
careful.
is, right, is I'm not gonna trying to appeal to your emotion. What I'm trying to appeal to is your humanity. Is you say that you're pro life, um, you're anti-war, but you support the person that literally started it. Iran wanted literally nothing to do with us. They wanted nothing to do with us. We had no business even being there. We had no business.
Okay,
None at
okay.
all,
So
right?
yeah, a couple
So
points. So first of all, I would be careful when you're talking about troops and people serving to say
I
something
don't
like
care.
you've seen
And
it.
this is going to be
Right,
very
right.
crass, but I do
You've
not
seen
care
a
about
video.
veterans. Shut up. I don't care.
One video.
Shut up. I don't care. I don't care. So,
Oh,
like, once
clearly you
again,
don't care,
you
but
can make your point, but once again,
you're
I don't
making
care. Okay.
generalities out of one
I still don't care.
video you
Continue,
saw.
please.
So that would be the first thing I would strive not to do
Mm-hmm.
that. Second, no, I mean, no one is in favor of children being unalive, children suffering. No one's in favor of
Children don't just suffer. There's suffering at the
you
hands of other
finish
people,
or
correct? I mean,
You're biased.
did they magically press the button themselves, if I may ask?
are you asking if the children magically press the button
Yeah,
themselves?
did they press the
Well,
button that
of
sent the
course they
airstrike?
did not magically press the button
Right.
themselves.
So, it just happens. It doesn't just happen, right? It's something that we did, right?
Well,
We
have
as
you
an
heard of
American
the
people
sins
sat
of
here
their
and voted someone
fathers?
in.
I mean, it's not. Yeah, the children are indirectly are affected from these things that Trump is doing and other world leaders have done. But I mean, ultimately, it's on Iran and their issues and the fact that they haven't been willing to negotiate. So if they really want the ends of suffering for their nation as a whole, they'll come to terms, negotiate, and end it. It's not just on Trump. I
Wait,
mean,
so you mean like, they choose to not listen, so we'll just keep targeting their civilians and their hospitals and all
no,
that
and we're
good
not
jazz?
targeting civilians. So that's
Oh,
just
so
not.
what was with the
That's
school?
just
Once
not
again,
true.
what was with the school?
It's not a objective targeting. Like you said, there was a target that was in play, and
Yeah, they didn't do any
uh,
recon. That's the issue. Like, that's why I don't care.
fatalities, unfortunate fatalities, indirect happened.
Stop
I
sitting
mean, that's part
here
of war.
and acting as if these people don't matter. That's really weird.
They matter.
That's really weird.
The
Don't
problem is
sit
the
here and
people
say no. Don't sit here and say, "Oh, it just happens." It doesn't
in
just fucking
America matter as
happen.
well. In America that
Yeah,
are
yeah, and
Yeah,
guess
don't
brainwashed.
pretend
what?
to care about them.
Guess
They're
what?
getting
Right?
brainwashed. They're getting taught
Before the host ends his live, I'm gonna
LGBTQ.
Okay, stop.
before the
We're
host
not
ends
going to
his
drag this out
live.
any further because we still have one more person who would like to have a chance to go, Chess. So just shush.
Okay,
Sorry.
the last
Speak.
point I want to bring is, um, you talk about Trump wanting to be pro-life and how he has provided the benefits to people who can do these things to help, and for basically give money to families to basically have children, right? So giving them $5,000, right, to an account for the child, right, when it takes around $466,000 over the child's lifespan from 0 to 18. You think that's beneficial in any way whatsoever?
I mean, yeah, it's a start. So.
Oh my fucking god! Go ahead, Luna.
It could be no money. I mean,
It is
Shut
no
the fuck
money. You
up.
shush.
Just shut the fuck up.
So, Chess, I just wanted to. So, one thing you said was if Iran essentially would come to the table in negotiations, but are you aware that the first time, so when we started this in February,
yeah, they did.
we were in the middle of negotiations.
And they broke it.
And it blindsided. No, sir. No. So listen to what I'm saying before you interrupt. So they were negotiating with us and they were getting ready to sign a deal, and then we boomed them. And Marco Rubio even came out and said that we preemptively struck because they knew Israel was going to strike.
Great guy,
and
Marco
they knew
Rubio, by the way.
hold on, sir. And they knew the amount of damage essentially that Israel would take for striking Iran, so we intervened. So they were negotiating with us. They were ready to sign a deal, and we boomed them on behalf of Israel, and that came out of Marco Rubio's mouth. So I just wanted to clear that up with you, that they were negotiating.
Yeah. Luna, can I ask you an honest question, like genuinely?
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Because I like Harley. Car is obviously horrible, but all of you are sounding very anti-America.
Can you just ask her a question without insulting us? That would be great.
You stay in America. Why not just leave? You hate America so much. Why are you guys?
Okay, so what about what I've said is un-American? I was just bringing up the
You
point
hate
that
Trump,
we were negotiating.
or at least until Trump's term is over. Why don't
I
you
haven't
guys just
told
leave?
you how I felt. So
I mean, it's pretty
I'm
blatant how you feel,
nonpartisan.
but
I'm nonpartisan. I don't like Trump mainly. So I'll tell you, in 2016, I was recovering from a severe car accident. So I was essentially bedridden, and I did support him initially because I liked the whole, silent majority type thing that he was saying, or whatever that spiel he was giving. And then very quickly I realized, like, oh my God, no. There's a lot of reasons why I don't like Trump. I used to be a registered Republican, so don't accuse me of having TDS or whatever. And also, I was being pretty polite to you in the comments, and you said everyone on the panel except for, I think her name is Harley, is delusional, and I didn't appreciate that comment. So you're coming at me as if I've been rude to you and I've spoke to you about Trump, and I haven't even said a word.
Delusional.
Well, I'm not delusional. I'm actually very well educated.
Also,
So that school booming wasn't just bad intel. It was did you know that the Tomahawk missiles have video where we can see what we're hitting, and it was a double tap, meaning we knew exactly what we hit. It wasn't bad intel. I don't believe that lie. As somebody who worked alongside the U.S. Army as a civilian, I'm actually quite educated in these things. So when it comes to the negotiations, you weren't being truthful about that. Clearly, you didn't know what was said by Marco Rubio. Secondary, it was a double tap. We knew what we hit. I'm trying to be very quick so I don't take up the host's time. And because you said they need to come to terms. I don't know what come to terms means. Can you explain that very quickly? Iran needs to come to terms.
Yeah, like what you said, the negotiations need to happen, and we need to agree on a peace deal. So,
well, I would just point out real quick before I let them go is that I think that, I do know 100% factual that they were ready to sign the deal the first time, and the fact that they're even willing to come back.
Well, you're
throughout these
terms
negotiations.
as well, right?
Oh, I'm aware they hit a cargo ship. Yeah, and the U.S. decided to boom them because of that, and boom them for a week. Sir, hold on, I'm not done. Just please, boom them for a week before they even retaliated. I had another point to bring up, but you cut me off. So I just, and the fact that they're even talking to us now, I think shows a lot of restraint and,
see, that's the problem.
That they don't want this to continue.
Restraint. Are you aware who they're dealing with? This is the United States. This is not.
Yes, I'm aware, which is why they haven't hit our ships directly.
Right. So it's not restraint. They know that they would get absolutely demolished if they really want to play that game. And Marco Rubio and Trump are saying that we're done. No. This is something people like you. Oh, USA needs
like me.
Nah, no, we're not doing that
This
either.
isn't something to play nice about. This is something that we need to put to rest and put to bed. Harris
Right.
said she would have done. Trump is doing it the only way he knows how, with force.
Yeah,
And I'm sorry,
dumbly.
but Harris'
Uh-huh.
little Tea Party handshake
Stupidly.
wouldn't have worked.
Oh,
Now I
kids will never
understand that you're
know.
quite young, right? You're in your early 20s, so just in case
I'm a
you didn't
grown
know,
adult.
anytime we boom a nation and invade it and do whatever we do, it creates a power vacuum. And sometimes worse people can take over. So I don't know what you expect out of Iran now, considering we have preemptively struck them now
Again,
twice.
this all sounds very anti-America. I'm not sure why you guys.
It's not anti-American. I actually pretty much served this country, so don't talk to me
What
about
is
being
pretty much,
anti-American.
sir?
But I don't want to. I don't want
What is
to
pretty much?
make the hostess staying up late for this to continue. So I'm gonna stop because I would body you in the debate. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
W. Harley.
Before I swap this little gnat out of my live stream, I just want him to know that we're running out of missiles. So I don't know how much annihilation you think we're gonna do with no fucking missiles.
Are you delusional
Right.
as well, host?
And putting boots on the
So-
ground would be a death trap. So thank you for having me up.
Oh, by the
no
way,
problem.
I would say I would be out of everyone on the panel. I think I would be deemed the most delusional, in my opinion. But that's me. I mean, I'm trans and I'm an anarchist, so it's like, and I'm an atheist, so I'm like a triple threat right there.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, you know what?
I'm tooting.
I don't know if it's Kara or Kara. I followed you.
Oh, great. Thank
If you come into a debate and I'm going off like crazy, it's because I'm dealing with a Zionist. So just ignore it, you know.
Got it. Oh, I'll support you every step of the way.
Thank you for having me up, host. Appreciate it.
Oh, not a problem. Come back anytime.
I will.
And
I'm
with
going to
that,
follow
I'm
you.
gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call it a night. And Kara, good to see you. Harley, thank you.
You too.
And I love you guys. And I will see you tomorrow.